Alright guys, let's get these FFA games going. It should be quite a bit of fun. Let's fire it up and have a party. Yes, how you guys doing? Hope life's treating you well. And we're going to be making the game real quick. Let me make sure to put it on the right size. Alright, change map. It is going to be large. And by the way, before you join the first game, be aware it is going to be a random civ game. So you're not going to be able to choose your main. It's going to be wild and you're going to have to roll the dice. Alright, so for the maps, we can do a mega random. I think is fine as usual. So we'll do mega random here, and large and in charge. Yes. All right. So Turin, FFA. Let's get it. See what we get. All right. So it's going to be random civ. It's been opened up, and some folks should be joining soon. All right. Prime, Doc, Son of Null, Wookie, Retaliation, Jordan, and Mixu. All right. Cool. We got the whole crew here. Let's get it. Random civs. Random civs. Let's go. All the mains, switch it on over to random. Prime, I know, plays a lot of Japanese, so I would imagine he'll probably be a little bit sad about this. Yeah, life's treating me well. I'm doing real good. Doing real good.
I am weak.
All right, so I think everybody's ready. We're fired off here. Take a screenshot in case the lobby crashes, which hopefully it won't. Do we have a reveal on elimination? Because I could certainly die here. And, all right, looking good. No delay. Let's fire it off and see what we get, man. Should be fun. Hey, Gunhound, how you doing, man? How you doing? Less than 4 seconds to get... Yeah, it's pretty quick. Thumbnail's all right tonight. It's from a Chuck Norris movie, but unfortunately the helmet covers Chuck Norris, so it kind of like ruined the thumbnail. After the fact, I was a little bit disappointed. Yeah, I really hope I get Byzantines. They're my favorite civ, hands down. Oh my god, Mongols! I don't know how to play them. Triple Byzantine! We got Docs, Wookie, and Jordan on Byzantines. God, I don't know how to play Mongols. Oh my god, that was like the one civ I didn't want. All right, we're gonna have to make it work. So any pro tips would certainly be appreciated. But Prime and Abbasid, Triple Byzantine, Ottoman, Jushi, and Malians here as well. So the three most powerful civs, or the two most for sure, are going to be the Ottomans and Jushis. And if I knew how to play Mongols, probably them as well. But we can pack up and run, man. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. So we're doing at least 2 FFAs tonight. Could be more if they're like really quick. If they're over in like 30-40 minutes or something like that. Maybe we can fire off another one. But Mongols. Okay, so we're obviously not playing ladder Mongols where you go like Dark Age spears, so just gonna go very standard and hope it works out. Yeah, try and find that sweet spot. Uvu is life? Okay, yeah. I figure the Uvu is important, but yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing here. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of mercenaries. I was working on a Byzantine build earlier. I really liked a 2TC build. If we end up doing any 1v1s tonight, I'll try and show you guys. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Welcome! So a couple more days of streaming. Going to be leaving town on the 21st, and then I'll be back on January 2nd or 3rd, I think. Probably the 3rd, give or take, and we'll be back in action from there. But I'll have videos, and I recorded a bunch of FFAs off stream the past few days and different things to keep you guys kind of going from there. Prime names Abbasid too. He's a target. Oh, he does. Okay, so he plays Abbasid. Abbasid are definitely, like, they have their strengths for sure. All right, so town center. Let's go ahead and do this and go. Oh, no, we want to go up here. All right, this is very strange. It looks like we have water here. Okay, so let's get the TC. We can just kind of set up next to the water, do this, get you guys heading this way, and call it a day. So yeah, we do have some fishing, which is cool. So that'll be setting up. We do have a top tier corner position, so that's like very good for us out of the gates, right? All right, let's do that. We can just have you guys jump on fish, and then yeah, we should be able to cackle from there. All right, turn you in. Go ahead, you head over to the fish. Look around here, and overall very happy with this. Just 3 TC rush, yeah, that seems pretty good. I mean, I'm an eco guy myself. Yeah, I like to just TC and boom. It's like the old crusty playstyle, you know, like the younger folk. They're usually going to be a little bit more aggressive, I find, with better micro. But us crusty elder millennials, we like to go 3 TC and just kind of take it easy. Malian Navy, beware. Yeah, that could be a thing, I guess. Oh, that's right. I don't have any population. I don't have to build houses. Maybe you guys have just discovered a new Mongol main here. Hear the words, I don't need to make houses. You know, that's a big win for me. But overall, it's a really good spot. It's a great spot. We got like shoreline fishing right out of the gates, which is pretty cool. Obviously, we're gonna want to set you up down here. Okay, and we can get our fishing boats popping off soon as well. And we haven't found anybody. T-Rex, thank you for the 150. God damn, that's generous. This time the Mongols will breach. Yeah, we'll see if we can. All right, so we got Mixu right here. Very close to me. Wow. I need to go see what other like angles I could get attacked from for sure. So Mixu's playing what? Malians? Malians, okay. Malians are an interesting civ. I don't think they're super strong in FFA. They're not bad though, by any stretch of the imagination. Dude, T-Rex, man, thank you. And hopefully, yeah, this is probably a good time zone for a time stream for you, right? You're in the old land down under there. Okay, let's do that and start sending you guys down here to get on some gold, and we should be able to consistently produce boats from here. All right, let's get you on wood. We found some more sheep. So far, so good. Dude, T-Rex, man, I can't thank you enough, man. It's super generous. I hope you're just some, like, financial tyrant, and it's really not a burden to you, because I feel bad. All right, thank you, thank you. Sail up the river. Yeah, the good thing is if I get owned, I can just, like, pack up and run, right? And try and, like, seek refuge in other lands. That's probably the most fun element of, like, actually playing Mongols is, like, doing that kind of stuff, I would imagine. But, yeah, we'll get a couple TCs. Malians and Torino is my neighbor. I'm not even going to say anything. Yeah.
Whoa, la, la.
What was that? Whoa, low, low there. Did you guys hear that? Mixu in trouble, lived the Malian neighbor. Yeah, well, we'll see. I don't really play Mongols, so he could be safe. I don't really... Probably going to go multi-TC, and yeah, for Mongols, TCs just cost wood, right? So we just go like super hard in the paint on wood. Okay, this is an interesting area. Oh god, so many nice perks about Mongols, like in FFA, like not having to worry about where I put my landmarks, and just like being cozy. Looks like we got Dox over here, who's a solid player. We're finding a shit ton of sheep too, which will certainly, you know, save for a rainy day. And keep heading down rivers. Is there a crossing down here? I don't think there is. Should be pretty close to aging up soon once we get the fishing boats in the river. Do I want to get another set of fishing boats? I think one is probably adequate for now, especially considering we have shoreline fish. I think that's going to be okay. Okay, trade post right there. Pretty good to take note of. Okay, is there a way to cross? That's the next thing. Yeah, fast castle and get relics too. Yeah, there's plenty of options, man. Plenty of options. I honestly think trade and just aggression is going to be, you know, our style here. So these guys just going to stay on there so I can keep aging up the castle. The dock fishing is going well. Okay, so I just got a ton of sheep. Wow. But now these guys can come back and start bonking on the sheep here. Let's get you guys to do this. Have you switch here. And then we'll go multi-TC. Yeah, dude, I got a lot of sheep, geez. That's serious. So Dox is playing what, Civ? Byzantines? My Olive brothers on the other side. Could go for an early wheelbarrow since we're already kind of a little bit behind on the age up. Wouldn't be a huge deal. I think with this river economy I'd be aging a little bit quicker, but I guess I had a lot on wood. Not even Jesus is going to save you from being Turin's neighbor. Not that bad. Come on now. You know, there have been games. Maybe if I start playing French, I'll start sitting in my base and doing nothing. I'm just winning games. All right, so pretty close. Do we want to do Silver Tree? Yeah, that's kind of cute. We could like try and establish some early trade. Deerstones is very good though too. Silver Tree is fun. I like that. Although, over the course of the long game, the Yam Network is probably better, but I don't know. We're going to go Silver Tree just because I like it. It's a fun landmark. All right, let's go Silver Tree. Fire that off. We obviously are going to be relying on some heavy trade here, so let's grab you guys, do this, go here, and have you guys do this. Switch up here, and we're going to be taking chat's advice and going with a you know, bunch of TCs here. See how this goes. Should be able to get 900 wood pretty quick, drop off the sheep, and now let's go explore and see who's like further around here. Turtling is the French way, it is. Oh, yeah, we have a 1v1 tourney tomorrow. I'll show you guys after this game. Let's make 2 more fishing boats, and then we'll call it a day until we get to the next age here. So we could do a little bit of trade, like up the side and then down. Yeah, where's the crossing? The crossing's like all the way over here. Let's go see if we can find a trade post in the... Yeah, the Malian pit mines are definitely looking like they want a little bit of action. But for now, you know, we're all right. So 17 on wood, wheelbarrows coming out. We got plenty of fishing in the river. Let's see if we can find a neutral trade post somewhere around here. I did it all for the Wookiee. Wookiee's in this game, yeah? The old Wookiee? Yeah, he is. He's here. He's ready to go, man. All right, so do I want to do any, like... Are the Malians going to rush me? I wonder if he'll, like, you know, hedge his bets and just try and rush me. You know, take me out nice and quick. He certainly could. Probably don't need any more fishing boats for now. In that river area, Son of Nuln, we see his Ottoman scout. Okay, and we see some shoreline fish in the middle of the map. We haven't found that, like, really sweet spot yet. Yeah, we haven't. All right, so Silver Tree, we're probably not going to make traders right away, but, you know, it's an option. I should go scouting with my my TC. That'd be really funny. Okay. So wheelbarrow's about to finish. Okay, there's the trade post. We could actually do a little bit of trade, yeah. We'll set that up down here. Oh my god, I totally forgot the Ovu. See, this is how you know I don't play Mongols, right? I'm like literally just forgetting one of their most important mechanics. Oh my god, dude, I'm so bad at Mongols. I just don't even know the Civ. All right, so that's fine. We're gonna get this. We're gonna go double produce traders here. I could have had like 1 million resources, but it is what it is. Could be worse. if we still find a way to win, you know, certainly not because of this. So the Avu is going to be coming up. So, and Smeagol was just saying it before the game too. He was like, Avu is life. And I was like, no, I don't know what an Avu is. You know? All right, let's move that up and do that. And it should set up there in a moment. And that's done. All right, there we go. Cool, so let's go this way. And we almost have enough for the second TC. That is good. So then we can start making traders in a minute. And we'll get a couple on gold. So let's switch you over and head on down here. And perfect, perfect, perfect. Life's good, man. Life's good. All right, so do we want to make traders? Not quite. Let's do this. Pull in. Scrap down a second TC here. And should we do the dreaded Uravity build where we just get like, we just go triple TC and just boom out? Yeah, I think that sounds fun. I don't know how good it's going to be, but, you know, we'll have some fun with it. Okay, so a little bit on gold. That TC is going to be popping up here. Yeah, no, I know the basics of the Mongols. I'm not that much of a potato. I play them a lot. I play against them a lot, excuse me, on ladder. So I know what they do, more or less, but I'm just like, yeah, a little bit spacey. All right, so second TC is coming up. Fishing in the river is looking good, and we have a really like good position for sure. Like down here, it's like, you know, if we can get. I wish I could wall. You know, that's certainly one thing I'm wishing I could do here. All right, so let's get some stables. So we'll do this and this, just to get a little something something. We need to go scout the Malians. Movable docks. That'd be kind of an interesting idea for sure. That would definitely be interesting. All right, so this is gonna go, and then we'll jump back here. And we will be living our best life. All right, let's get you going. And I don't know, trading this early is definitely going to make people start like, being like, oh, guys, Turin's trading mid for a ton of resources. He's the villain, you know? And I don't know if I want any of that. So let's get the axe upgrade. Should be able to get another TC in a second. And stables are up. Yeah, I don't want to be the villain yet. Not quite ready for villainy. Okay, so just in case I get attacked by some random shit, let's set up a tower there. You never know if somebody's going to get real cheeky, right? Want to like press in there. And we do have some on gold. We have this now, so we could make some raiders, but I think we're all right. And are we going to get the third TC soon? Hopefully soon. Hopefully so. Okay, so let's go see what the Malians are doing, what Mixu's up to. I don't want to attack them quite yet, but you know, I want to make sure we're not going to get aggroed or anything. All right. Oh, it's so supremely evil. I love it. Okay. Oh, he got this at Terran Trade Network. Okay. Interesting, interesting. So bit of a trade style perhaps going to be going down there. Certainly makes early aggro hard against him, but the thing is I never aggro on feudal. It's always going to be castle. All right, let's go around the back. Yeah, we got the towers of the gods, man. We do indeed. All right, so let's set you up here. Where do we want to set this up? Yeah, we can do that by the river here. And then we just go triple TC into the sheep here, where we're chilling out, and we call it a day. All right, so we're going to start pathing those guys in here. So our economy is going to be pretty beast mode here. We already have a couple good eco upgrades. Life is good. We can start progressively adding more of this tech. Get some horsemen. Save up our stone. Kashyyyks are obviously going to be one of our go-tos here. And let's set up the blacksmith. And yeah, the Khan can just go poke around. I don't think I saw any military tech from this gentleman. I don't think I saw any. All right. Let's get you guys on sheep. Pull them in. Oh, shit. I hate when I do that. When I, like, accidentally double-click on my bills when I thought it was the sheep. Yeah. I've lost a couple 1v1 games because of that. It's a really bad habit. All right. So, yeah, now we just age up here, and I think we're good. So what do we got? He's idling on berry bushes. That's certainly not a good omen for him. I think we're going to play the Inca style of Mongols, which is like Mangudai and like Kashyyyk. That just seems so much more fun than everything else. And also very flavorful too, right? Okay, so Castle Age has been reached. We're going to set up some towers along the river pass. The Khan able to establish dominance here. Let's grab you, head down to the bottom, and you know, consider establishing trade. If we could take out one neighbor, then we can probably trade relatively freely. All right, so we got the blacksmith coming up. Food is popping off pretty well. We're going to set up a bunch of pastures here in a minute, and yeah, we're going to see how that goes. Towers everywhere. Yeah, that's kind of the game plan. You know, just all over the map, and you can set up some here and just kind of like drop them around. Just keep tabs on things. The Khan, I need to explore the rest of the map, but I also want to be. You know what? I think the Malians aren't like that strong right now. If I reach Castle Age before them on 3 TC, then they're really dead. Like really dead. All right. So the Chad Mangudai are going to be coming. And yeah, we're pretty close to aging up here. Let's go ahead and set up some pastures. 1, 2, 3. And then that will keep our sheep flowing, like the salmon of Capistrano. Let's get food gathering. Do that as well. And we're going to get the, obviously, the money landmark. Coral Tie is good, but I don't feel like microing around that landmark like nonstop. It's just annoying. Do people go multi-TC with Mongols in 1v1? Usually it's always trade and pressure. Like at the Conquer level, you'll be seeing like people just trading with, or raiding you with Kashyyyks while they just establish trade behind it with like Silver Tree. Something like that. Yeah, it's typically not the other way. Alright, so Old Wookiees reach Castle Age. Yeah, I'm starting to like see the perceived power of the Mongols for sure. They seem scary. Alright, so let's get a food turn in. Come on, give it to us, Precious. I hate when you have to wait for that last bit. Alright. Get that. We can have this go over here, and we can park next to the lumber. Get a little bit better, and we're just going to be scouting up here. Alright. So, yeah, we could do some Kashyyyks looking solid, and you finish that tower. Cool. Let's set you up here, and we can just do little emplacements and emplacements just to be kind of annoying. And aside from that, let's do some more archer ranges. Okay, good, and you. Let's get some more of these pastures going and get the sheep kind of hustling over here. Have you guys rally there. And scouting in the north. Alright, what do we see? He who controls the sheep controls, yeah. For sure, it's the sheep are solid. I mean, we have river economy, but the thing about river is it diminishes pretty heavily. So, yeah, let's get you back down here on gold. So we're about to have the step read out, which is going to be fat. And, yeah, from here we should be cackling pretty hard. We're about to get a whole bunch of gold going. So I got the workers. We're at 74. Malians have walled in the north, but strangely enough, they haven't walled us. We see their scouts here. The Kashyyyks are hanging out, so let's get them to the Castle Age as soon as we can. Start getting upgrades. Yes, we need to pound this. Let's go ahead and get you. Do that. And see if we can secure these relics over on the other side, too. That would be pretty sweet if we could. Let's go ahead and get a tower here, tower here. And we can take our army over there and go see if we can secure these relics, which would be awesome. All right. Let's get the Kashyyyks going, and Khan is cruising across. We see Prime over there. He's on his Abbasid. Certainly going to be looking for a prize. Oh, running a little bit close, but I think the Khan should be fine. And yeah, now we need to just like turbo gather gold. Okay, oh my god, I was wondering what was going on here. All right, so let's back this up. Set it up over here. Are we under attack? No, it's just a scout. Okay, it's just a scout. A scout. Now we go down here, try and get these relics, and we need to also get the movement speed at the Uvu for our mobile buildings. Alright, so you do that, and do this, and we just kind of camp on these relics, secure those, and you, in the meantime, can just set up some more towers all over the place, and we could get the AM network also. Okay. So, Mangudai. Cool units. Let's get them, man. So, our building should be on its way over. Unfortunately, I didn't have the speed for it. Let's just lock it down here, and we can produce Homeboy, and he can pop out. Should be generating a bit of gold. Somebody's dying already. Wow, holy shit. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't involved in that early aggression while I was blundering and, making huge mistakes. Alright, so that can come back here, and we can also park a couple of you guys down here on this relic. And if we could just secure 2 relics in tandem with, like, really, really good trade, then I think we're just, like, we're cackling, right? Alright, Lumberjack upgrade, and we need to also get this hotkeyed here, and we can go ahead and sell a little bit. Get that and that. Stone's looking okay. Got a lot. All of our resources are very good, and we're for sure going to be able to get a nasty, nasty steamroll on somebody at some point. Alright. The dreaded Mongol Legion comes. So that's Yellow over there. Yellow is playing Byzantines. He's my olive brother. Kashyyyks, yes, and yes. Alright, so we're doing kind of a flavorful army. I don't know if it's going to be the best, but it should be pretty radical, dude. Alright, so then you come down here, get this, and pull it back, and that's going to be 2 relics. And then once we get the 2 relics, we're going to start just like blasting out. We're going to be getting pretty crazy. Pretty crunk nasty here. Okay, so let's get some more pastures. Yeah, I can see the strengths of Mongols for sure. I mean, I'm not even playing them optimally or anything, but I can for sure see what they can do. Some foulness. Alright. Looking solid. Did you see the Wizards and Warriors End Times? No, I didn't. No. Did not. Did not see that documentary, my friend. Alright, so let's set up some more towers around the land, and we can set up another tower right here. Just get that EM network going, and we're going to be getting our first relics, which is a great start. And upgrades coming along with the blacksmith. Yes. Let's just get all the upgrades that we possibly can. We can get the other monk out, and I think this island should be ours. We can also, do I want to throw down a Springald? No, probably not, because it's going to like aggro my opponent there, and he's not going to be happy, so I think we can kind of skip out on that. Alright, do that. Lumber's coming along well. Almost ready for like a Doom Legion, for sure. The dreaded Mongolian hordes will rise. Alright, so let's head over here. Do that. It's going to take a minute for that to get there, but we'll go ahead and head over with the troops. And now do we want to do some north to south trade? You know what, let's like start pumping the jams. I think we're okay here. We got the relic secured. I'm feeling good. Let's get a Springald Tower there. and just start, you know, sending the crew, man. It's gonna be fun. Okay, let's get you, do this, and have you guys move up here. And now we take the Dread Legion of the Mongols and go do some raiding. Yeah, I don't know how the Malians are gonna endure this. We'll have to see. My army isn't that big. Yeah, I feel like it could be way better. We have a lot of idle vills here, unfortunately, so I need to get more more pastures going. So let's do this. 1, 2, and oh my god, I hate that. I hate that so much. I really need to like get better about that. Okay, so that should kind of solve it out here. And you guys in the meantime can do some shoreline fishing if you can find some. Sure, why not? And cool. All right. So the gold should come back online in a moment. We're just waiting for the crew to hustle over there. It's a bit of a journey, as you can see. But you know, one way to get gold is through aggression. So let's go ahead and do that. So let's get towers and towers and towers. Let's go run into their land and see what's up. We're going with the flavorful cavalry army. So let's go see if we can find some poor villagers. No, we find the first wave. We could just ride past them and let the Mangudai get the kill. But nonetheless, we can do that. Okay, so let's go down and burn these pit mines. And the Mangudai can ride and just hit the villagers. Alright, let's do that. You guys start mining here, and boom. So now our gold's going to be back online. We should be able to age up here relatively soon. Let's get some traders going. And yeah, this is looking pretty bleak for our Malian homie. I don't know what he's doing or if he's got stuff, but so far we're not seeing too much coming from him. Alright, so he is back. Looks like there's a relic on the side of the map too, so we can maybe grab that. But yeah, we're just going to burn through these. Where's his economy? Where is he hiding everything? He might have actually relocated his base to get away from me, which would be really funny. I don't know if he did, but it kind of feels that way. Okay, looking fine. So we've taken that down. We've gotten this. And, yeah. Oh my god, this, like, pasture economy is just horrific looking. Jesus. But, you know, that's the thing. My bases aren't allowed to look good. I feel like you guys would think I was under the weather if my bases started to look good. Alright, so moving up top. Let's head up here. Ah, the Khan. He'll be back. He'll be replaced by one of his many sons, I'm sure. That's good. So we're getting a lot of resources. Where is this man's economy? Where did he? I think he legit just left. I think this guy just fled the scene. Okay, so let's get some more Chad Kashyyyks. And I could have brought some siege equipment, but siege equipment's overrated, I guess, huh? So we're just gonna take down the bases here and yeah, and have some fun. What are we at? 133 eco? Jesus. Okay, that's enough. So 5, 2, 4. All right, and now we just go in. Yeah, we just cackle it up. I wonder what landmark's probably better. The Cognate Palace is good if you want to be a rat, I feel. Okay, let's get that and then bring that back here. But aside from that, yeah, the White Stupa gives you automatic Uvu, yeah, without stone outcropping. So I think that is going to be the plan, and we'll just like put it in the back corner for now. We could actually put it by the, like, we could relocate the pastures around it. Yeah, guys, I think he left. I think this man legit left. I think he fled, which is really funny. Okay, so we should probably upgrade our basic archers, and we're going Imperial now. Upgrades are looking good. We're purging a ton of money because of this landmark, which is crazy good. Yeah, he's gone. He's not here anymore. Yeah, Infinite Stone seems better. Alright, so towers are coming. We're getting trade. It's 62. It's not like a ton, but it's certainly respectable. Was wondering what happened to the... Okay, yeah, they're chatting right now. So yeah, I mean, Mongols get resources for killing buildings, so I'm happy to just purge this realm here. So let's get towers, and let's get some more towers here. And from there, I guess we move over and attack yellow. I don't know, maybe. We're going to have enough to get our guys elite very, very quickly here. It's very weird. Yeah. Yeah, I can get my Uvu upgrades from it as well. Yeah, very cool. Thank you, Gunhound, for the pro tips, brother. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing good. You're feeling better. Enemy destroyed Dox's landmark. Okay, so yeah, we got the trade going. It's all right. It ain't bad. We don't need to make more of these, actually. We can save the wood, because Mongols can do this cheekiness. They can just move things. Yeah, this is a weird one, man. Where did he go? All right. So the White Stupa is about to finish, and what we're going to do is we're going to move all these down there. Dox has been eliminated, so who killed him? Retaliation? It looks like Zhu. Yeah, I'm not surprised to see that. Zhu gave him the dirty, and now what we're going to do is move all of you. Oh, no? Okay. Clear that. Can we clear this and then... So, doing... Oh, okay. For some reason, it won't let me clear the queue and then move them. Weird. Do I have to be quicker? Okay, we'll get back to that in a second. So, oh, he actually walled that relic in. That's really funny. That's very cheeky. So, yeah, don't know where he is at the moment. For the most part, let's go ahead and get these. And do I have to do it one at a time? Okay, so if I hit that like quick enough, does it let me do it? No, it doesn't. Very strange. Prime killed him, yeah. Not surprised to hear it. Prime can be a little villainous at times, for sure, and he's on his Abbasid, so it's very scary. Okay, so the Avu, we can get our unique upgrades here, so let's go ahead and get the bounty improved, stone trading, and all that. Yeah, Prime's no joke, that's right. So let's go up here and see what's going on in the realm. Well, I see walls up here, but I assume he's not got anything there. That would be very obvious. Okay, so other stuff. Let's get biology and get all those upgrades going. Oh, I can't move because I'm pop capped. Thank you. Yeah, it's just weird Mongol things, man. Okay, let's delete these guys. And we can delete a handful of workers. I think that's way too many right now. I was like wondering what was going on there. But even still, is that 16? Okay, so that's still over my population cap. Got it, okay. Okay, let's come down here. We can do this, 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 this. Then they're gonna produce better. Okay, let's see what we can find up here. What goodies can be discovered in the realm. Love it when they don't just do random shit. Okay, here's the Malians up here. We found their nest here. All right, so he's got no relics. Yeah, oh man, that's a brutal looking force here. All right, so let's grab some dudes, build some siege equipment over there, call it a day, and we can even just build it back here defensively. All right, so we're just gonna peace out, and we'll be back to finish them off soon. We can't let them just chill out, right? Yeah, trade is going. It's okay. You guys are going to get this, so let's rally all of you there, and then we can just do the pasture here, and pasture here. And you guys for now can just get on this. It's fine, we have plenty of food banked up. I played Mongols a long time ago. It's been like ages though. It's been absolute ages. The rat endures, Mixu says. Hey, you know, I'm not calling you a rat. You're doing great, man. Doing real good. Okay, let's get you set up, and you. Should produce sheep at a pretty efficient rate here, and then we can get that surplus back, and then we can switch the boys back here. It's so incredibly strong that you don't need, okay, so that's finished. Let's take you guys, do this, and where do we go? It looks like there's another gold up here. Okay. So the armies are here. Let's start working on some bombards. Do I want the ram upgrades? Probably just the movement speed upgrades is fine now. I don't want to, like, draw the aggro of the rest of the table yet, you know what I'm saying? Not looking to be like the arch villain. Pain, we got primed. Are they just getting killed by Prime over there? Kind of sounds like it. All right, let's get the Kashyyyk improvement because it's going to be pretty rad. Archers are coming together, and now we can go ahead and make some more of these. Probably going to need to switch it up to get some like barracks too. I don't know if I want to just rely on these kind of units like all day. All right, so come down here, make a couple more stables. So we're trying to be like flavorful Mongols, like mounted cav army. Bombards will come soon. We just need a little bit more wood. That's great, and cool. So trade is going. This one, for some godforsaken reason, won't set up. Come on, you can do it. There we go. We got it, baby. Okay. So the sheep are going to continue gathering here under the TC, and that should be good. Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out. Mixu saw a turn next to him and straight up noped out. He's over there. Yeah, he's still around. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Oh my god, are they long distance mining? Holy shit, it didn't set up. That's really funny. It's like, why is my gold income stifled all of a sudden? What's going on here? What funny business is this? So, upgrades, yes, and we got biology coming out, so let's go ahead and get the improved arrows for the Mangudai, because they're just super fun. And obviously, we're not going to do this, like, flavor army, like, non-stop. We need to go up to the middle and grab some resources, but the trade is still really nice that we're getting that. So, biology's going to be popping off, and let's get some bombards coming this way to knock down those walls, and, you know, right now, what's happening is, we're kind of, you know, Prime, you say Prime's trading cross-map, is he? Looks like he might want to fight the Great Khan. What does his army look like? Gulams and yeah, plenty of stuff. He might come over here. I'm not sure. Yeah, Prime is cackling. He's definitely looking pretty scary over there. I don't think he's going to come too much further. We could definitely meet him in glorious combat. Okay, let's get some racks in there. I really wanted to finish off Teal though. You know, I don't want to just let him chill out. Trade is going, and I could set up some towers on the river. If he goes down there, we gotta be very careful. I have like one tower there. Oh, foreign engineering company tried to survive down there. Yeah. That's a wild one. All right, let's head up here and finish our prize, and then we can focus our efforts on the other side. As far as trade goes, we could move down here to the bottom and just like, yeah, that would actually be pretty good trade. They would go like right there. Okay, so let's go down here and, yeah, gotta be slightly better. The bombards are on the way across. You guys can go here, and, what do I want to do? Do I want to set up towers here? The choke point wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't come down here. He might be looking for gold. Certainly, I see him moving with some caution. We can go ahead and get gunpowder soon, too. Rally is a really good one. And we gotta finish off the Malians, I think. Okay, so he's cruising. Maybe he's gonna come this way. I'm not sure. Come on, bombards. We need to finish the Malians off so we can focus, because I don't want them backstabbing me later, you know. Okay, so villagers are gonna torch that. We currently only have 18 in food. Scouting rams, yeah, that's sure what it looks like. All right, so let's get you guys back, and you guys back, and the bombards are gonna knock down the walls here, and then the dread invasion will begin. All right, yeah, stone tower upgrade too. That's at the Avu, isn't it? Yeah, the Pax Mongolia, increase health of buildings. The Golden Horde's about to get in, man. It's gonna be messy. He's just scouting rams. Okay, he says they're scouting rams. Yeah, which is something. All right, it's time for Gotham's Reckoning. I don't know what the Malian army looks like. They've got to be pretty beat up, all things considered. But my army comp isn't like amazing here. So let's start knocking down houses and get the Mangudai in. It's Kashyyyks, and he does have a lot of Danzo, so we might just like not have a good time here. So we'll start mixing in some hand cannoneers. You guys have finished that, so let's get you guys head this way and head over to that node. It's a nasty little fight for sure. He does have a lot. We need to clear up some space. Okay, Kashyyyks and hand cannoneers, and we can start throwing in some spears too, just for chaff. Although, man, I wanted to stay in flavor here. Let's get Tithe Burns as well. Okay, so that's looking pretty good. At the end of the day, I think we did break through his lines. Let's hit that pit mine. Kashyyyks, hand cannoneers, and you guys need to build more spearmen places. Yeah, we could get swarmed by like a cavalry-based army, and you know, or like someone who's massing spears, and we don't want to be like stuck with just one, right? Okay, so he has the Fulani Corral over there. That's his landmark. Is it his last landmark? He's Imperial Age, so I killed 2. So he's still very much in okay shape here. Let's get these rams. So you guys just keep knocking down houses. Perfect. Looks like we took down a lot of vills, and 33 of you guys. So let's get that set up. Prime's just scouting. Prime's probably like people are saying cross-map trading here. But that was a good defense by the Malians for sure. That was very solid. But I think it's going to be the end of the road for them. Yeah, a lot of units coming. We can just have you guys clear out those rams real quick. And you vills can do that. And yeah, that's going to be a lot of resources we're going to get for this. This is going to be pretty sweet. All right, let's keep that trade going. And we're going to need to rebalance our economy soon. Once our villagers, you know, finish the job, yeah, we can start going after the cattle ranches too. All right, bombard cannons. Let's get here and let's ride across, see what we can find. Looking good. And now we can get another Uvu. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Set that up there. You guys start raiding a little bit. Take down Bills. He's trying to torch and repair here. Okay, good. You guys head up there. Still, the trade is going okay, I think. What is the trade route yielding now? It's yielding 74, which is pretty damn respectable. Prime is playing Abbasid, which is like one of our bigger advantages. That's not his actual TC, is it? No, it's not. He probably... Ah, it's Fortress of the Hunt back here. Okay. So we need to just finish this off quickly here. It's probably still too early for an Abbasid Wonder, I would suspect. Did homie get any relics? Does not look like it. He might have actually left that relic over there. We'll see. Okay, so that should be the end of this empire. Our military is 77. He's still moving some units out, but triple bombard cannons should be it. We're going to do a combination of things. Yeah, let's go ahead and cancel that. And we need to get that optimized. Okay. GG. GG Mixu. All right, so now we have to do the classic farming where, let's do that. Let's just get all the upgrades for now. Okay, and yeah, we just farmed this base. Just clear everything out, get that sweet bounty money, and we're purging a lot of resources here. We got the racks. Where did we have our lumber currently? All right, so let's do that. I'm gonna have you guys come over here and do this. Then you guys can go ahead and jump that way. Okay. So they'll come out in a second. We'll fix that. So just knocking down buildings for money. Being a tyrant as usual. Yeah, it's the usual business. You know, nothing too crazy. All right, so how are we looking? Yeah, we can take down all these, just farm as much money as we can. Definitely the Ottomans are, not Ottomans, but the Abbasid. I know how good of a player Prime is. He's very good. He's I believe he's Conqueror 1 also, maybe 2. So, you know, Tyrant recognizes Tyrant. but he's definitely will probably be better at just straight up playing with the Basset than I'm Mongols. Granted, spamming army comp isn't too hard. All right, so that's been purged. Let's go over here and do this, and you guys can hustle on over. Do that. And upgrades, we want to get banded rams. The springald upgrades are cool. I wish there was a way to just manually target these like abandoned buildings. You know what I'm saying? That would be really nice, but sadly there's not. All is welcome in the Byzantine Empire. Yes, it is a cultural melting pot, it would seem. All right, so you guys take out the farms, cattle, and I think we've gotten most of this. Thanks for letting me live in your wall, says Green. Green is playing Byzantine, so Byzantine's late game is decent, but it's not like, you know, not the most terrifying thing in the world. I would know. They're my main. Heat the cattle. Yeah, we could take some vills up there and feast, but I think we're okay on the sheep economy for now. Is this enough? We need more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, just clicking, and clicking. Okay. So what we need to do now is probably get a better wood economy. I feel like our wood economy is pretty lackluster, but grabbing all the gold off the map is certainly a priority, so we could just be like turbo rich. Kind of looks like they're eyeing me for war, the way that they're setting up here, but you know, coming to try and fight us here isn't going to be the most fun. But considering it's just like one choke point here, we're gonna get that going. Yeah, keep clearing. I don't know who else is fighting Prime on the other side. It could become like a nasty war of attrition, but he's for sure setting up for a juicy wonder, I would imagine. Just to be safe, let's get some more pastures here to make sure we don't stifle, get stifled in food. And yeah, we could like, man, the rate at which Mongols can wander is pretty bananas. I will take some olives. Yeah, we're coming for some olives eventually. Okay, let's do this, and this. Almost farmed out the entire base. I think there's like no buildings left, maybe like some loose towers here and there. We're not sure. And the EM network, didn't we already get it? That's the improved EM network, that's right. Alright, so yeah, looking fine. It's all cleared out. We farmed this base, and yeah, so Prime is definitely looking for war. You can see, thankfully my vision has him, like, I can see what he's up to here. He's probably going to shut down my trade, which would be very evil of him. Infrastructure, yeah, let's get men-at-arms and those guys. We got 17,000 gold. And probably more archery ranges and more of these. Okay, and okay. Yeah, neither of us really have like a super OP late game unit, right? Like this guy just wants to hang out with the cattle for the rest of his days, I think. Okay, is he gonna be able to get past it now? Be free. Yes, be free. Yeah, Prime has half the map by now for sure. I mean, I have a fair amount of map for myself, but not as much as I would like. He's coming to get my trade, so we need to like hide you guys like as possible. Far back as possible in the corner, and hide you as well, and then we go try and deal with him. I could start politicking a little bit. Don't know if I need to. Yeah, he just purges out a little bit. Nothing too scary, but yeah, our army should be able to take this small vanguard force of his, and let's delete these just shithouse fishing boats. All right, man, we are just going through this gold right now, man. It's pretty nuts. Okay, so heading across, he's taking down some random towers. Our Dread Legion will be mustering here in a minute. Man, the Mongols are so good, man. Like, being able to spam all those frickin', like, stone, like, emplacements is pretty insane. It's pretty insane, for sure. Alright, so we got the horsemen here. We're gonna dive. Give it to us, precious. And this could be the start of a war, for sure. I'd rather not get into Mortal Wombat with him, but, you know, obviously, it could happen here. So we're going to ride down that piece. Good. Kashyyyks and hand cannoneers seem like a pretty good army comp. Yeah, give it to us. Spam out some horsemen to save some money, and that's going to happen. Looking good. And now we just move this way. Okay. So we need to get those vills that we had building the towers here, and have them come over and build the towers like in here. That's going to be the play. All right, so we took those guys down. Looks like he's trickling in some reinforcements. We can start knocking down the walls here. Clearing all those out, pull you guys back, and where were those villagers? I just had them here. There they are. Okay. Okay, so thankfully our traders didn't die. We were able to keep them online, so we can reestablish that in a moment. There is another crossing here, which I definitely don't like. He might be getting attacked by somebody else. I'm not sure. But for now, oh, he does have a tower down there. Okay, so let's get you Kashyyyks down there. Go clear this shit out, and yeah, we can just attack down there and take the bounty. He's not seeing any trade at the moment, so that's quite nice. Cannon towers are doing good, but we do have like these nice emplacements here too, so we should be pretty comfy. And yeah, just keep clearing shit out. Where are the Kashyyyks at? They're down here. All right, let's go get this. Actually building a keep down there. Wow. Okay. So he's going for the cannon towers. Let's take our Haggard defenders here and go and rally into this. Unfortunately, we'll be losing those bombard cannons like a potato, but it happens. We got to make sure he doesn't shut down our trade. That's like one of the biggies here. That's one of the biggins. All right, so back onto the wood here. You guys farm all this, looking solid. So that's not going to do anything. We managed to repel his army with part of our force. And all right, so that, yeah, we don't even have to upgrade those to stone, man. I mean, that's like prime time. Prime time for prime. Yes, yes. All right, so keep it up, boys. And yeah, the Kashyyyks have butchered it. He didn't even get the cancel off, so he's going to lose like 800 stone, which is a big win for us. The Khan is here. Let's use the attack speed arrow. Pull this way. Live Khan. Not used to playing with hero characters. I don't play Joan of Arc or Mongol, so yeah, you know, it is what it is. He obviously wants this for trade. I have a pretty good bank. I could fight for a while for sure. I think I could fight for a long time. Not sure. He's trying to build a keep here. We do have the cannon tower advantage. Okay, let's attack here. And you guys are just clearing shit out. I'm getting plenty of resources. And hand cannoneers, men-at-arms, and spears. And let's just spam out horsemen. Although we can really just spam Kashyyyk. Yeah, those cannon towers are sweet. We're about to get a couple more here too. All right. So did we clear all the trash out? Not yet. We got to have the Kashyyyks finish the job there. As far as this fighting, it's looking pretty good. Let's get some spring alts and get the range upgrade. Let's move over here. See if there's any way we can grab those, and then you guys get on it. Okay. So fighting's going okay. He's got some decent artillery now, so let's pull back, and we can do a little bit of a flank of those in just a second. The Avu's depleted, so we need to find a new one. All right, cool. So let's get you guys. Just target this and this. You guys dive here and here, and we call it a day. All right. Alrighty, let's get those freebies, baby. Let's get those freebies. Okay, no resources here. Interesting. It's been picked pretty much clean. We do have this one in our base, and that as well. Ooh, okay. So he's just going to lose a whole bunch of artillery here. We're going to drive him back, and yeah, the Mongolian hordes have won this fight. That's for damn sure. Looks like these guys going to be cleaning up shop here, and let's get a handful of you guys. Come down here and start building down there if we can. All right, so he's trying to set up defenses here. He might be able to defend. Our military isn't that fat. It's not too fat. It's hard to click on that thing. Just put like the positioning there. Very weird. All right, so towers, just keep knocking all these down. Let's move up. Do that, and you guys creep up as well. Okay, back you go. You know, we have so much money. We should really just be like spamming out the good stuff. All right, so the Kashyyyks are coming from the south. We got little spring alts, and let's get the springs to shoot this, and the bombard cannons to shoot the keep. And you guys need to come here and finish setting up these towers. And let's see if we can flank around here. I don't know if we're going to be able to. All right, so we got that down. Outstanding. And yeah, Mongols seem pretty good. Seems pretty good. All right, let's go get that free culverin. Free real estate, baby. Although he's going to get a couple of mine for free too, so I guess it goes both ways. Ah, he's mixing in camels now. Clever girl. All right, so that's going to be a switch into a lot of spears and a lot of hand cannoneers probably. All right, you guys get the towers up. Let's do that. And yes, he probably does have like some cross-map trade or some shit. You know, we should probably... Man, we should probably like switch where our trade is. Yeah, we probably should. Okay, hand cannoneers are on the way. He doesn't have any bombards right now. We have a couple, but they're about to die. And wood and food is going to be the big limiting factor. And Abbasid can actually do wood and food really well. Like, probably better than me, but I don't really know, to be honest. Yeah, so let's do that. And keep grinding it out here. Our hand cannoneers are farming well, and the cannon tower is also pounding into his units. So let's get you, and yeah, just get these little towers everywhere. Because then if he doesn't have artillery, he's just going to be pretty much losing in perpetuity. All right. If only I had Mass Mangudai, right? That would be the true play. Yeah, I'm switching into mostly infantry, for sure. But having a couple of Kashyyyks is still nice. They're DPS, and, you know, utility for diving artillery is good. Okay, let's run down here. Lure him to the old cannon tower, and perfect. And then you guys got that here. And yeah, food is actually kind of bad right now. He might be hurting on food too. I sure as hell am. I thought my food economy was good, but it's apparently not good enough. All right, where are those traders going? Are they hustling? Yeah, 74 pop. We've driven them back. Let's get the cannon towers, and now we can go ahead and do that down here as well. Set up some cannon towers. All right. So that area is going to be secure for us, I think. He's coming with more. And the traders are going. I think it's an opportunity for us to maybe set up some new trade down here in the south. Like really, really bottom edge there. It's going to be way easier to protect, right? All right, let's target you. Hand cannoneers, we can get them up on the walls here. And I mean, do I keep testing him, seeing how long he's going to be able to hold here? He can like scurry along the wall and use the extra range to pop this thing. Yeah, look at that. The MLG, the pro plays right there. Saw it first here. Got all 3 of his artillery pieces, which is huge. Spears. The Abbasid food economy is pretty damn good though, man. He might be able to outmuscle me here just with his straight food. So I should probably chill out a little bit. All right, let's get the cannon tower there. Pull back, gather our units, and we're very rich in terms of gold. But let's get our traders and have them start trading here. And you guys go there. Yeah, I should probably hang out. He's making pretty gold-heavy armies for sure. Not sure where he's thinking he's going there. He's going to do some cheeky run bys, but we can just go chase him. No problem. Yeah, he's going to try and get traders, but I can just remove those. Not really a big deal. No complaining here. I'm not gonna whine for help. I don't think we need it. I think we can hold. We might not be able to kill him, you know, because our food economy isn't that good. But we can definitely endure. Alright, so that's alright. We switched our trade route. We got the bombard cannons. We have the choke point. Yeah, you can see these towers are so useful here. And unfortunately, I was able to shut that down. But that's why I switched my trade route. Yeah, because this area is just, like, not great. Okay, so we're getting the gold. We're definitely out-trading him, though, I think. Like, I think our armies are up-trading, and he's taking more casualties than we are. But, again, I don't know what his bank looks like. Need to get the advanced wheelbarrow, yeah. Among other things, I'm sure. Alright, so the White Stupa, do we have any buildings near it? So let's set this up. Can do that, do this. Yeah, Abbasid will definitely not hold quite as easily, right? Because the fact that they have, yeah, but I don't want to give them all these, like, resource nodes down on this island, either. So what we can do is we can get a dock here and get, like, a combat ship. So let's get you guys back. Keep the army. We need to rebuild a food bank. I don't want to get overrun because I ran out of food, right? So that's one wall down, and you guys pull back here. Go loose formation, and get ready to party. Alright, so he's coming for the towers, again. Let's get our bombards and go 1 and 1. And here you go, and the other one. Outstanding. We can get the hand cannoneers and go loose formation, scoot back. We got one of his artillery down. He's definitely hemorrhaging a lot of RD. Like, a lot. Our landmark's trying to get back. Trade. Let's keep that going. Alright. And you go here, you go here. Get some of those unique upgrades. And now he's got bombard cannons of his own out, but it looks like he's retreating again. Okay, so, how can we get down here? The problem is, yeah, that gold is a little bit elusive. So let's do this, and we can move this all the way down here and see if we can get like a cheeky gold grab. Yeah, I'm gonna try. We're gonna build some transport ships and have the villagers like hustle across right now and see if we can grab all that. Abbasid only have like trade, right? So that, aside from that, we should be okay. Okay, and let's get a couple of these. I could get tithe barns also. Alright, so improved upgrades. Let's go ahead and get the improved eco upgrades. Just all of them, just slap the base. Oh shit, okay, I wasn't watching. Okay, you got me there. Well played. Okay, horseman, this, and spearman. He knows the run now. Okay, now he's coming back, so we can blast him again. And we can blast this one also. He gets one tower. I mean, he's definitely losing these trades. So I don't have the actual bank to push him. Okay, is that building going to sneak by? Looks like it is. Very good. Let's do that. Come down here, cancel this and this. And we got the 15 workers hanging out in the boats. Let's drop you guys over here. And we continue our forbidden push. Yes, yes, be gone, walls. He's got culverins now, so I need to be really careful. Oh, shit, okay. Bad pathing, bad pathing. Come on. So let's get the horsemen around the top, and we can go ahead and attack with everybody else. Let's do this, threaten the horsemen, and get ready to steal those resources. All right, so now he's going to run, and we're just going to farm this army here. So let's get the culverin, and looking good. Yes, the culverins are really, really pricey. If we can get that, it's pretty good. I think he's going to squeeze through the wall, though. Maybe not. And he loses the culv, and he loses that, too. All right. So ground is definitely being taken. I don't know what his bank looks like, but if we can just keep these optimal-ass trades, then I'm going to be pretty damn happy. All right, let's pull back to this, do that, and we can just keep making Kashyyyks because we're rich as hell. I feel like somebody else is going to wonder. You know, somebody else is going to just drop a fat wonder here, and we're gonna be like suffering. Could be the case. Yes, yes. Evil, evil, evil schemes. So we got the unique upgrades coming out, slowly but surely. Alright, alright. Bow Chads would be alright. I feel like they would just get popped by artillery, you know. Let's wait for him to attack into the towers again so we have the extra DPS. Okay. Let's do this. We can triple snipe that, although no, we don't have any horsemen here now. So we gotta pull back. Let's just pull him back to the cannon towers. Okay, let's target the culverin with those, and then we follow up the bombard cannons and try and pop it. We probably are gonna lose a bit here. Yeah, this is gonna be a hard fight. We're just like so okay, wow. We just literally one-shotted his culverin. Oh my god, that's so funny. Thankfully, I've been practicing artillery duels a lot in 1v1, so it's something I'm used to these days. Yeah, once again, I mean, he's just hemorrhaging armies, dude. His bank must be really good. He must be cross-map trading. But, you know, I'm not going to say anything. I don't want him to start whining, you know. Being like, oh, there's a Mongol corner tyrant. Because somebody else is going to start taking over on the game, you know. I know my food sucks, but I have a lot of food economy. Ooh. Okay, let's do that. Got a lot of spears. Bombard cannons are doing great. Let's get a couple more of those. And yeah, our gold-based army is pretty fat. Let's gather you guys up, steamroll his army again, and we just jack this gold in the corner. That's prime time, dude. That's really good. Having a Bow Chad could be a funny idea, for sure. All right, let's get you guys, pull up, do that, and just make horsemen all day. Once again, farming the artillery there. And he's got a culve now. All right, so we should pull back. Let's get back here. We need to get more food eco, probably, honestly. So I'm gonna find a way to get more on food. All right, so we need to do this. Let's update that and have you go here. Let's just defend a bit. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it throwing my armies into him like this. Yeah, Ottomans are down for sure. Somebody else is trading here. Wookiee is Byzantines up in the top. He could for sure wonder. We've only gotten a little bit out of this. His food economy definitely blows mine out of the water. Abbasids have crazy, crazy good food tech. Alright, so let's just get some horsemen and some hand cannoneers. Do this. Have you go over the top here and here. See if we can squeak by here. Looking good. Pull you back. And retreat. Okay. So maybe just springs and artillery spam would be good since we kind of have those resources. I think we need to update our wood and get more workers because our eco feels... I guess there's a lot of trade and stuff. He might be able to just straight up beat me on food, which would be wild. Yeah, because my food is not happy right now. Let's just like purge out his front line and then dive his artillery back there. Let's pull you guys back. He's obviously coming for the snipes on the arty. Let's go loose formation. Do that, and we can start shooting this. Pull you over the top. This. Okay. Let's get you guys and just get war machine spam. And great. So that is going to be fleeing here. Let's get one last cannon shot there. Should kill it. Nice. And kill that other culverin. All right. So we lost all of his artillery. But yeah, food is going to be a problem. Like I can keep winning these trades, but he could drown me in food. We might need to just cut the traders a bit. We're still getting all that gold on the bottom, which is huge. Is he switching in any lower quality units? I don't think so. He did just get my bombards, stupid chucks. Okay, let's get springs and bombards and all that goodness. Here he comes with round 2. Okay, hand cannoneers, all the goodies. And yeah, we are actually maybe gonna have to start buying resources. It might almost be time to call for help. I'm not sure because it's actually like a legitimate threat now. Like he could potentially karate chop us soon. Oh, those are scouts. We're not that desperate, you know. We're not that desperate here. Yeah, food could be super cheap on the market. It could be. Middle is being shut down by Stonewall. Okay. We have a good food bank though, so it shouldn't be too bad. I wish I could direct message people like in Dune. That's like my favorite shit. It's so funny. Okay, let's do that. We got the artillery, Death Star. Let's push back again. Con. So I forgot I had a con. I was like, oh, there's this, such things as cons here. Okay, so archers and hand cannoneers, all the goodies. These guys just target them, and we get you back and you back. We need to probably get a Death Star. Yeah, he killed 2 people. He's obviously trading for a lot. Guys, Prime, it's time to call him out, I think. Because there's no way. He's taking just bad trade after bad trade, but he's still just swarming me. But it's mostly food, I guess. It's mostly food that I think is the issue. Yeah. Getting to his lands is kind of tricksy. What we could do is bring you down here and do this. Set up a dock, and he's got a boat over there though. He's pretty chilling. So. All right, so let's get you. Dive this and this. Keep grinding here. Get archers. Our gold, we got relics and plenty of other goodies. So once again, he loses his artillery. Yeah, the food though is such a factor. Geez, we have a lot on here too. It's not like we're slacking on it. Let's get this. Make sure we don't run out of sheep. So keep grinding away. Let's get the springalds up. Springalds do this, and just cheap units, spears, kashyyyks, whatever, all the goodies. And maybe it's time to set up more cannon towers here too, just to make this like pass like just awful to cross. All right, so we got that. We're still taking his gold down here. As far as static towers go, let's go ahead and start setting up some more back here. Is he really just gonna keep running into these towers? Jeez. He's definitely trading, yeah, because his whole army's pretty good. Although he's making archers now, which is like kind of suspicious, for sure. Yeah, we'll see if we can get his goodies. We want some more springalds. Give it to me, precious. All right, so he sniped a couple already. Well played to him. Very good. And our little springald's trying. We have all these upgraded to cannon towers? We do. Okay. Our food is starting to pick up a little bit, which is good. We might be able to actually like hold here. Okay, let's dive that culverin there. Pull you guys back. Pull this back. Get these springald assisting here with these shutter bolts. Good, we got it. And more springs and more view. By the way, lads, Prime is huge trading probs. He is going to be a problem. We're going to need to probably team up on him, I think. If he's really this rich. You've lost so many armies to me. I have no trade now. See, now he's starting to complain. This is what he's trying to deflect from the truth, which is obviously the fact that he is very rich. In the middle, we do have trade there. Okay, so somebody else is trading. That's good. If it just takes the pressure off me, I'm going to be able to cackle. Okay, so we kill that. Kill that. Yeah, so as long as he doesn't have mangonels, we're fine. I see you both have trade, no lying. I don't anymore. I did, for sure. I did, but not anymore. Not anymore. So are we going to have to, like, set up desperation cannons, like, all over the place here? I think so. Like, all over here? Yeah, because he's taking ground. He's for sure pushing. All right, horsemen and archers. Let's buy some food. You know it's desperate times when you're buying food. You're just like, oh shit, it's all falling apart. All right, so let's get the cannon towers, target the culverin down. Should be able to kill it actually with those. And camels are doing a little bit of damage, but we can make more bills if need be. And we probably need to get more of these. Dude, he's so rich. Holy shit. These armies are just jacked in his prime. That didn't actually finish. Okay, so let's get this. Is that ready? That one's already done. All right, so let's keep moving. Gotta try and fend him off here, guys. We gotta hold for as long as we can until somebody else wonders. The Barad-dûr of towers, it's what we need right now, man. It's what we need, 100%. We have enough to just like spam upgrade too. So the more he pushes, the harder it's gonna get for him to push. For sure. He's gonna start, you know, running into some issues. He's not mid. Prob top of map. Check there. Yeah, we gotta like help the homies out. Have them scout a little bit. All right, so let's go over here and set up some more towers. We'll try and do that. Mostly archers here. Do we have enough for any good artillery? We do have some mango stuff we could do. That tower is thankfully occupying some aggro. Good. We got a little bit of gold left that we're taking from him in the corner, which is funny. But aside from that, not too much. He seems to be kind of chilling out. Yeah, somebody else is probably attacking him now. A new Khan has arisen. Sweet. Okay, so thankfully, thank the dark gods we have access to this, right? And then we also have another Abu we can do here, so. Oh, can we not do that because of the berry bushes? Yeah, I think the berry bushes are in the way. It sucks. Okay, so let's pull back. No sense in fighting out here. Get the little springald that could. Hand cannoneers, men-at-arms, spears, whatever. It's gonna be fine. Cannon emplacements for days, and we can also mix in some bombards. Yeah, keeps are pretty ballsy for sure. We should be able to stop them. I don't know. Don't know. Does he have any arty coming in? I don't think so. So that's good. We're holding for as long as we can. Okay, we're going. Justin, thank you for the donation. Yeah, he realizes this is a bad idea and leaves. Definitely not easy to push into somebody's base. So I just need to get a food bank, resecure my trade, couple other things, and then we should be cackling all the way to the bank. We still have gold for now. I don't know for how much longer we're going to have it, but yeah, he's definitely tyrannical. Let's get all those upgrades, and I'll get you, get a couple springs coming in, the sniper artillery. Oh, we got more towers coming up. Yes, good. Give me those cannon towers. Give them to me. Hey, Justin, thank you for the 100, man. Canadian bucks, dude. Thank you. Is he like his full army here? Let's get these back, obviously. Those hand cannoneers are pretty chad. He's got his business coming in. Okay, let's pull back, and we should have the springs coming out in a moment. Okay, pull him into the cannon towers where his numbers certainly won't count for as much. Does he have any, like, proper artillery here? He doesn't. Okay. Spears. Let's get you guys back. And then we get the cannon towers to target this, this, and this, and this. Should be able to snipe him. We'll have to see. We got the Springald Legion here, so let's do this. He's for sure trading somewhere pretty fat, dude. I don't know where, but let's go up here. Looks like the middle is being, like, heavily fought over. So we need to, like, seal that somehow. Yeah, this can't be good for him. I feel like these trades are rough. All right, let's go up here, set up the siege equipment, knock that down, set up some towers too, and just keep holding at the choke and trying to reestablish our economy, right? Move that way. So we're getting the improved lumberjacking. Oh, shit. Okay, sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Here come some camels. Maybe they're going to go ride. I'm not sure. Oh, we even saw those guys. Let's go this way. All right, so you guys are chilling. And aside from that, we probably could use a little bit of tower defense down here, just to make sure nothing gets, like, you know, really compromised. Yeah, you know exactly where those were. Jeez, you really tracked them down, huh? All right, so let's go there. Pull you guys back down, up, and up like this. Perfect. Hand cannoneer should handle the job, and then we can engage with the main army here. Cool, cool. Alright, so let's head up that way. He's doing a bit of a ride-by, but not going to get very far. Very cute. Maybe one camel will make it. Maybe the one dread camel will arise. Maybe. The hero that they needed all along. Okay, so a lot of men-at-arms, but these are some stalwart Mongolian defenses. These ones will not go quietly into the night. And do we get the camel down here? We do. Alright, so let's just garrison up real quick, kill those. And now we got the Springald Legion, so let's get springs, springs, and springs. We can get the trades. He should have the advantage in the artillery trade here, but maybe we can still get him. I'm not sure. Let's dive, and we can go ahead and target this and this. Cool. And bombard cannon. Then you guys just work on trees here. Alright. Outstanding. So what's going on back here? A little bit of raiding. Very nice. Alright, let's pull you guys back. Move over here. Yeah, his position's pretty safe. I can't really counter-raid him. I'm definitely on the back foot here. Okay, so that's down. I believe we're okay in the base. We have a cannon tower popping up soon. We can remake villagers, like, no problem. Like, no problem. But yeah, it's gonna be a tough hold for sure. Cannon tower, and yeah, you guys get back. The cannon towers might buy us a little bit of time. We did lose our gold villagers. Let's go ahead and get the landmark out of here. Come this way. Fight here. Guys still in towers, and archers and spears and spears. Is basically all we can afford, right? All right, so let's rally some units back there. Our food eco is okay, so we can afford to kind of garrison up for a minute. Let's get our Springolds, have them target this down, and just keep making more builds. Yeah, we're at 85, which is a decent amount. So we got archers back here. They should be able to deal with the camels, and then we can just get that back online. All right. So that economy's looking good. We're going to get cannon towers, so that doesn't happen again. And once again, here he comes with this and this. So let's pop you guys down. Yeah, the lobby's gonna. If I die, I think the rest of the lobby's gonna be toast too, because he's just gonna clean up house. I think we're stable. Looks good. Let's set up some towers here and grab these workers. Have them head over here. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're alive. We're hanging in there. Oh, just a wild bombard cannon. It was selected with this group here. Yeah, trading would be pretty hard for me at this point. It'd be very hard. I am dying in corner whilst you spam gold at me. Yeah, he's trying to do his thing. Yeah, let's get this down here. And you get these towers, this. Let's get you guys heading over that way, and you guys can head here. I think Prime is the threat. Good. Let's see how good our community's threat recognition is. We're gonna find out here today. Little me getting 15. Yeah, he's barely getting any. That's really funny. Okay, so we got some springalds. We can start sniping this and this. Camels are gonna go do some raiding, which is okay. We can send some spears to go deal with them. Let's fight it out. Let's pull you guys back. Retreat. And the camels are going where? Down here, maybe? Good. Yeah, for now, we'll just move you guys back there. No problem. All right. So horsemen and these. We have a couple spears, which can go track them. All right, so let's go tracking here. Here. Yes, good. Now back to the main fight. Fight's going pretty good. We knocked down his keep with this dread bombard from the north. Okay, so now that can go. And let's just keep you guys rumbling. Yeah, he's not really making a whole lot of progress. That's for sure. The spears are also on top of his stuff here, so I think we're okay. Let's get a couple of you guys going there. You spears can go here, here, and here. And yeah, he's sweating pretty hard, but not making too much progress considering. Alright, so that's good. Let's get those bombard cannons back. We can definitely just spam out more towers. It's our dreadstone that we have. Let's do that. And cool, yeah, we got cannon placements here now, so like camels are not that great at raiding, so it's whatever. Okay, let's target them. Once again, he's pulling some bills in for free. We'll take them. And we need to just spam out springs, probably. Yeah. Gold's going to start becoming an issue, though, 100%. Yeah, so that's taken care of. He's building a keep over here, which is funny. We maybe can reestablish some trade. Do I have any traders left? I think they all died, so... Yeah, let's start massing some traders out and seeing if we can, like, slip them by here. It's got to be a tough one. All right, see that, and get a cannon tower there. Start stone Mongolian towers. He's got some random shit going on here. No idea what this is. Just two camels living their best life. Yeah, we just need to hold until somebody goes after him. He's a threat. He's a huge threat for sure. Okay, so he's got his big artillery corps, but we don't want to engage on his terms. We need to make him engage under cannon towers, basically. That keep is going to get him some stone, I guess. Yeah, he's got his camel here. Let's go ahead and garrison you guys in that tower. We're at 88. Our military is actually pretty vast right now, so let's get those. He's overextending with those pretty hard. So that's just going to be free culverins. Yeah, that's so much money. Like, these trades are definitely going way worse for him, I feel. But money's money. I could be wrong, though. Maybe I'm just a little bit biased here. Okay, let's do that. And we are going to get some towers over here. Yes, yes. Yeah, cool. Let's get our springalds back. Our little springalds that could. Let's dive him back here, and then we get some view. Our gold is pretty close to diminishing. Yeah, that's going to be hard. Hopefully he's having fun at least. We got a camel here, which is getting wrecked. Good. So you guys repair that and then get back in there. Outstanding. So we're still alive, baby. I'm happy with this. We're hanging in there versus a good player with a civ we don't really know how to play. Okay. So let's get our bombard cannons. Head down here, and we can just knock down this keep. Yeah, he's going to try something funny here, obviously. He's going to try some funny business. A little bit of cute walls coming down. Unfortunately, Kashyyyks are pretty terrible against camels, so dealing with them with spears is usually the best bet, but, you know, it's not the most effective. We'll see if we can catch some of them. I mean, we got cannon placements here now, so I think we're fine. Let's pull you guys back to the cannon towers, and the bombard cannons are going to move down here, and we'll get this and this. Okay. So let's see what he's going to... What's he up to? We'll just kind of, you know, follow him around, see what he enjoys. And bombard cannons. Okay, pathing was a little bit weird there, so let's go there. Okay. Cannon towers just shooting him. Let's just guide him around and let him get shot by cannon towers. The MLG rating. Alright, so keep hustling after him. And bombards are heading down that way. He's moving out again. But we are pretty damn entrenched. I think he's going to try and trebuchet, but we can knock down those walls with fairly easy, I think, success. Okay, that's a transport ship, so obviously he's up to no good. So let's get that, then that. He wants it bad. He's not going to get it for free. He's going to have to work for this kill. Alright. Someone else is going to wander here soon, though. I don't know who, but somebody's going to do it. Oh, that's a good idea, actually, going for the bombards that are cruising downriver. Yeah, that's very clever. Okay, so let's go here, here, and here. Get that. It's going to lose those camels, which camels only cost wood, right? Are they a gold unit? I don't think so, right? Alright, so we're gonna try and cruise that way. Something's shooting us here, I don't know what. Alright, let's go get that. And the bombards, did they make it down here? Where the hell are they going? Oh my god, pathing. See, they're getting some weird pathing. Yeah, it's very strange. Alright, so we're at 200 supply. We have barely any gold. Like, I don't think there's any trade on the side of the map. We should probably go scout up there. Usually with Mongols, you, like, methodically delete everything, though, so that sucks. Let's go. Get you guys here. Any villas nearby? Yeah, we can set up some towers around here to make it a little bit harder to land. Let's take down that dock. I think his culverins are, like, waddling down. I'm not sure. No, they're here. Okay, so we got the Spring Legion. Let's get our Spring Alts here and gather them up. Oh, for the love of God. This is like some troll-ass shit. Okay. So we just need to stay bunched up and get our springs to pop these. We can. Okay, that's one for two. Probably not a good trade for us. And now we just pop this. It's gonna go down. Outstanding. We got 2,000 gold left, so we can hold for a moment longer. Not too much. We did get the bounty. Let's go down here and get that transport ship. Get the keep. He's gonna lose the keep, and definitely we need some more springs. These little bastards are trying their best, but yeah, we can creep up here, maybe get that treb. We're losing some towers, but we can definitely replenish them at a decent rate. Okay, so he's moving his sculpts now. Surprised nobody else is doing anything. Like, where are the wonders at? Okay, so now I know he's hiding a ship down here, trying and chill. Yeah, so we're gonna go get that. And here comes the Culves. So we can go engage with this army. And I don't know if he's got like real scariness. We'll see. Alright, so yeah, we've dealt with that troll side push. We're gonna attack in the front. Okay, let's get that, this, and this. Get a couple of you guys going around the side and targeting. We've lost most of them, but he's also lost a fair amount. Yeah, perfect. So we get on top of these. Let's get those trebuchets down. Let's get that. And yeah, so far so good. Green's trading pretty happily. Green's going to be the king of Olive Garden up in the north, but now we're trading again too, which is awesome. So yeah, we just need to keep that up. If we can somehow keep that trade popping, then I'm going to be very happy. Okay, our food sucks. Our food eco is not happy right now. Definitely need to get some more there. We've taken them down. Let's get these spring alts to get this. You get that, and men-at-arms, and archer and stuff. You know, all the coolness. We're gonna move up and get that culverin if we can. Oh, he's microing it. Okay, so we got the bombards. Let's get them at the river here. They can shoot that. You guys do this. Keep juking, and maybe the cannon towers will save our poor little spring alts. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Okay, I got his keep, so he just lost that stone for sure. And yeah, we're just hanging out. Perfect. Alright, so keep kiting these guys. Culverins of the gods. Even his culverins cannot save him here today, apparently. Our eco is 111. That's pretty decent. Yeah, we got gold again. As long as we can keep like this fight stable, we might be able to eventually beat them. I don't know. Yeah, these bounties from these buildings are super awesome. Definitely digging those. Okay, so he's trying to raid with the camels. Let's go ahead and pop that. I think we're gonna get it right now. Yep, nice. 1 for 1 is a great deal there. It's a great deal. All right, so let's pull you guys back. Do this. Horsemen galore, hand cannoneers. Let's just get some decent quality. Pull back to the cannon towers, which I suppose will help us. If he wants a little bit of this. Okay. The gold is just basically gone now. And he's still making mass gold units. I don't think a call to arms will help. Like, I don't know, if I were in somebody else's position, I wouldn't want to save me. Like a Mongol player in the corner, even if he is weak, is like still a threat. So yeah, I wouldn't want to save myself. That's for damn sure. Alright, so we keep partying here. Let's get back. We got a bunch of spring alds. We got 7 idle vills here. No, these are traders, so let's get the traders and keep going up to the mid here. And yeah, I'm able to trade. I'm really genuinely curious where his trade is. Like, I'm really curious. So we're gonna go ahead and send a horseman like up here, here, and here, and see if we can like discover his forbidden secrets. Alright, so let's move up. Let's do this, and let's get our spring alts. Shouldn't be able to make that much progress against us here. Oh, he does have 2 culves though. Okay, so we need to like zoom in. It's kind of hard to target those little shits. Alright, so the horsemen are diving. We do manage to get 1 down. Let's get another one. Nice. Yeah, we're doing okay in the artillery trading for sure. Horsemen, archers. We're gonna go scouting. Dude, his trades are so rough. I don't know how he's hanging in there. All right, so let's take these walls down. And yeah, we've actually like pushed him back again. But let's not overextend and lose anything. Just play it safe. Okay, so there's orange. He's making, I guess, still Manadaria Gulam and a couple other things here. Is he trying any funny business on the south? I don't think so. We can go ahead and set up like a couple on the river there. And once again, yeah, he could be running out of resources. I don't know. So we need to like knock these walls down. What he wants to do is put trebuchets behind those and probably just cackle at me. Alright. So that's going good. If he tries to dive this, I don't think he is. I think he's just going to take the fight there and lose his army. Let's go ahead and do that. Outstanding. Spears and archers for the archer god. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Very cozy here, I gotta say. It's very cozy. These hand cannoneers are just farming away. Yeah, the trade is being poked by his keep. We gotta take that shit down. 100%. Thankfully, we still have these bombards. Do I have any bills I can pull up to, like, repair? Yeah, probably should get some of these guys up to repair my cannons and shit. Well played. Sniped my bombards. Good play by him. And he's got his culves here now. Let's move you guys up. Target the culverins. Try and finish him off. Khan will use the attack speed arrow and then pull back, see if he can live. And we got both of his culves. Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright, take that down. Yeah, unfortunately that damn keep is doing some serious damage. Or as the French would say, damage. Alright, let's get all that. And get the springhalds targeting the culve here. Looking good. We're going to switch to some trebs. Let's build another one here. Alright, and almost got his last one. Nah, he just got away with it just barely. Well played. Alright, so you guys get here. Looks like I have some dudes hiding in the tower here. Those are villagers from the days of old. Alright. Yeah, he's trying to kill the trade. I mean, I can rebuild it. It's not a huge deal. Yeah, it's still good, though, for sure. It's my only avenue of gold. That's why I'm making trebuchets, to knock him back safely from a distance. Alright, so bombard cannon. You guys need to repair it. Let's repair that bombard cannon. Knock this shit down. And the trebs are now on the way here. The old traction trebs. So we can do this, this, and this. Uh-oh, that's unfortunate here. Can we get it? Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? Ugh, doesn't look like it. Hey, it's fine. We got other options. Alright, let's get you back and pull these trebuchets over this way. We got the horsemen of the gods. Does he want to fight it? Maybe he does. I'm not sure. Oh, don't want to make his men that many horsemen. We definitely need to chill out on the horsemen a little bit. Okay. So we need to, like, find a way to get this trade back online somehow. So let's knock this tower down, this tower, and this tower. If we can. Yeah, this is a wild one, dude. Certainly a good crash course to learn how to play Mongols, right? Alright. So if he tries to creep around the side here, we can definitely, like, charge him with these cavalry. Yeah, we can just, like, use them as a deterrent. We don't actually have to commit too hard. Okay, let's get that. And we're going to have another tower here in a second, so let's get that. This army can move out and intercept here. So the horsemen are just going to kind of keep him at bay here. Alright, so he's going to get these, unfortunately. Yeah, well played. We do have the siege engineering, too. That's something we should consider. Alright, so we get back and start sieging the keep down again. And these horsemen are going to lurk around the back and go dive here, 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 and here. Standing, and archers and spears. There's all the goodies that we possibly can. Man, that keep is really stalwart. It's like really, really tanky. So hard to finish. Yeah, that's true. I could even do host him a little bit. That's an option for damn sure. Alright, so we're going to set that up, and eventually we'll... You know, this fight's going to go on a lot longer. It's going to go on, like, a hell of a lot longer. Alright, let's get you back. We can repair you. And attack. And do this. Do this. Resources are getting a little sparse, though, man. It's not the prettiest food economy I have, and... I think the Dark Gods Culverins are terrible against a lot of this stuff, too. Alright, let's keep knocking these walls down here. Like, Culverins can't kill towers very well, so that's, like, one thing that's kind of saving me here. Alright, so we're going to start getting the Duhas going a little bit. We got that keep getting pokes. No trade at the moment. It's all good. We'll get it back. And we can definitely fight with these dreaded wood armies. With the cannon tower support, that is. Alright, so he's trying to make a gatehouse so he can poke. Yeah, okay, there's a little bit of trade still going. Keep shooting here. Keep blasting, and let's pull you guys back. Do this. Cannon tower and cannon tower. Now he's just gonna have to run. Oh, he got one. He got my bombard cannon. But now it is time for the do hostening. But we got to be careful not to do host too hard. If you do host too hard, what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna become like resource starved. Yeah, it's gonna suffering. Could make rams here even. His eco's so stacked. Like he's making hand cannoneers and ghulams. The Khan has been killed. Oh no. All right, so the culverins are having a rough time. Let's get these villagers because they're trolling and repairing. All right, looking okay. Cannon emplacements doing fine. Get these and archers and horsemen and cannoneers mixing in. Gonna be good. Let's go here, 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 and here. The horsemen. Traction trebs are doing it. And probably a good idea would be to just do this. So we can go there. What is that route going to look like? Yeah, like down here would be ideal. Okay. So I think that's a good idea. I should have done that a little bit sooner. I didn't, sadly. All right, let's dive here. We got the rams coming. Hell yeah, dude. Let's get that Ramstein. Uh-oh. Monkey see, monkey do. He's seen the ram. He knows it's a good idea now that I stole from chat. Okay. We got towers and shit. Yeah, it's going to be okay. Alright, so let's get this, and you guys go here and here. Let's get these traps back. Yeah, is he doing anything funny over here? He's trying to. Yeah, I don't have any gold right now, really, so let's sell some shit, make a cannon. Alright, so the keep's gonna go down. I think my cannon towers will be far more resilient, and let's go ahead and do this. Pump the jams over there. And great. So that's gonna be getting us back. We've knocked him off the water, and once again, he has failed to push us, despite the million gold advantage he probably has. Good, good. Alright, so horsemen. Traction Trebs got a little excited, I'm not gonna lie. They were seeing red there for a moment. Okay, looking good. We got the cannon tower on the river. Let's get another one here. Prime is doing his thing. He's getting his jollies off for sure. Do I not have enough cannon towers here? Looks like we don't, which is a shame. Our eco's looking pretty beat up though. We need to just get units out, man. Just units. Ugh. Alright. So a new con rises. Let's get these horsemen, run up here, and go deal with this trade. And now we have the side trade, the dreaded side trade. It's not going to be as good, but it's certainly better than nothing. Let's go hunt down these men-at-arms. And, yeah, that looks good. He's not going to see any trade at this point. And what is the rest of the lobby doing? Old Wookiee's chilling out? I can't believe nobody's wondered yet. This is just bananas. Bananas. Alright, spears, horsemen. Yeah, just go fight the cannons. Take our horsemen around the side, do this, and go get the culverins and culverins. And Khan can use the attack speed arrow. And it looks like we've successfully cleaned up those harassers. So let's come around the back and back. Do this. He must want this really bad, for sure. I think he definitely wants this. You can't have these. Okay, so let's get the trade going. It's gonna be ugly, but it's better than nothing. I think we have a dead landmark down there still. Who do you think is going to Industrial Age first? That's a great question. Somebody in this chat for sure. Or somebody in this game. What does that look like? 42 a pop? Okay, I'll take that. That's pretty good. Looking alright. Probably red. He's spamming gold against my shitwood all day. Okay. So where are we looking? We got that back online, which is outstanding. Let's focus down the rams, and we probably need to set up more towers. We need to make it like very annoying here, right? Just like not fun. Maybe he'll run out of wood eventually in the corner. Yeah, nobody, let's see. Yeah, so we got Old Wookiee, Retaliation, Son of Nolan, and Mixu. So there's 5 of us. Olive Oil Panzer Jets. That's really funny, dude. That's really hilarious, actually. Okay, so we get back. Let's get the con back here. We'd like to get like a good amount of spring ults again, but he's starting to spam rams against me. So we need to use the horsemen to just kill the rams. It's usually going to be the most cost effective to keep them from getting my towers and stuff. Alright, so the rams are going down, slowly but surely. He might get a building here, I'm not 100%. That little janky trade here is rolling. Okay, and we got new towers coming up. Let's make them a little bit more deep set so it's safer back here. Dude, this guy's bank is nuts, man. I have no idea what he's sitting on. I could always run to the north if need be and relocate if he beats me. Was able to overwhelm me. But yeah, holy shit, he must have secured a lot of resources. Okay, so the cannon tower lines are getting a little bit thinner, which I don't like. It's really bad. But God, he's got so many gold units. I wish I could sell stone. That would be incredibly nice. Okay, so he's just spamming all out now, basically. Food is rough. We have 10,000 stone. Might be time to just create like a bit of a Helm's Deep here too. Okay, so we're gonna start working on that. We got to plan ahead. Survive as long as we possibly can. But he's cross-map trading. All right, lads, can't hold much longer. Prep for red. Good luck. Okay, so we got to use like the the truth politics, where you just tell the straight up truth and see if anyone will believe it. Okay, pulling back. He's just his biggest success here is the fact that I have he stopped making siege and now his armies are like better. They're doing very well. Okay, hand cannoneers. We can't really buy food. We're still getting this cute trade, which is nice. We've been in a forever war, bro. Yeah, looks like it. I am. I mean, I can run. I am Mongols, after all. All right, so let's pour in there. We got a little bit of gold quality units coming out, which is going to be great. Let's get that. Sell some wood and get the cannons popping off. Hopefully they'll do a little something, something. But man, yeah, we're getting pushed back. They hate a turn because he told the truth. I know. You know, everyone schemes and messes around and lies a little bit in FFA, but you know, this is looking pretty bleak for the old man here. He's got just like fat trade and I don't, so there's no way. Probably not too many methods of which I can beat him at this point. Okay, so let's get going. Let's keep getting spears. Cheap units to come out and help. You guys can do this. Build some towers here. Thankfully, the cannon emplacements are shooting well. You guys can help with this and this. It's really going to hurt our food. But we have switched to some gun units. Let's pack this tent up and run it back here. And yeah, man, I think he's finally just starved us out of resources, dude. We held for a long time, but it might be time to migrate to the north. I could migrate up here to that Forbidden Empire, which wouldn't be bad. Landmarks are we missing? I think we have them all, more or less. Okay, do we want to get any artillery? Mainly Gulam is the biggest problem here. It's the Gulams. It's the Gulam Chads. Okay, so we got cannon towers, and we still have this trade going, which is great. It's like the only thing that's keeping us in this game is that we just got some potato trade online here in the fourth quarter. So let's go ahead and pack all these up, move them back, and we can just move them back here for now. Yeah, back to like our static defenses. Okay, let's do this and get you guys. We're trying, but we're almost ready to run. I'm gonna fight a little bit longer, but there will come a time in which I am gonna flee the hell out of here. All right, let's move up here, go into that base. We got this army. We can hold at the cannons a little bit longer, maybe? I think we just take advantage of the Mongol troll trait and just flee the scene now, right? So let's get the TCs out of here. All right, so those are gonna come down here and then move up here. And we're gonna fight like under the towers a little bit longer. Yeah, we can make some more hand cannoneers. Let's keep fighting. Get you guys down here. White Stupa is gonna pack up shop and do this, this, and this. We're gonna like do a passive migration escape. Okay, so let's get you guys up there, and you racks up there too. So we're gonna do this. And there's no way I can hold this anymore. It's just too much, dude. It's too much. He's so rich. So somebody's gonna wonder here in a minute. I don't know who it's gonna be. We have trade for now, just cute. And I don't think he's noticed like the mass exit is too hard yet. So that's nice. So let's get you guys down here. We gotta move into this old base. Yeah, we gotta move next to the Olive Garden Overlord. The Overlord of Olive Garden. He's gonna be our new caretaker. Okay, let's get you guys down here. You can go work on the trees for now. And you guys can go and set this up. We're gonna do this. Yes, the new home. The new home. All right, so you guys go down this way. He may give up on this and just go for a wonder. I'm not sure. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, let's get Silver Tree. Creep that over here too. Markets, we can delete this pasture. Is there anything else we want to pack up and run? Yes. So we're going to pull back down here and move here. And Uvils need to just get these towers going, please. All right. So let's get the siege workshops. Siege, siege, siege. Hey, look, guys, we have a new home, and it's very cozy. It's very welcoming, you know? Everyone is welcome here. Dude, this is why Mongols are so good in FFA. You can be fighting somebody who's way richer and way stronger than you, and, like, you can pack up and move and have a chance later. Yeah, it's just so good. Why don't you two put aside your differences? You know, I'm trying to be the voice of reason here. We'll see what we can do. Step Readout needs to pack up and flee. I'm telling them to put aside their differences, which obviously, you know, could happen. We don't know. So where's our TCs? That's the White Stupa. So the White Stupa can go right here. And now we can go ahead and get a bunch of springs. So let's get towers and towers. And we can get some of those too. All right. Villagers, let's move in here and do that. Cool. Do a little bit of lumberjacking. See, this is the, yeah, Mongols are like definitely some of the most fun I've had in FFA. Like, this is very fun. All right, so the trade's gonna die, obviously. Holy shit, there's a relic over there. Wow, okay. That's a nice little gift, isn't it? That is a nice little gift. All right, so let's get you. And just keep setting up shop here. Okay. And the TC should have arrived. They should have arrived from the mailbox a couple days ago. But we got the cannon towers of the gods. Yes, we're still in it, baby. We're still in it. Okay, so trade is going to be shut down completely. Main base gone. So now prep for Red Wonder. Okay, so that's for sure going to happen. He's going to wander soon. Okay. Let's get all this going, get these sheep moving out here. They can head to this. Then we need to get a handful of you guys starting to work on the sheep. And he's got the rams coming up this way. Thing is, we can just keep fleeing like a rat. We can keep getting away, right? Cannon tower emplacements. Let's get you guys down here. Get a handful of you guys on food. And yeah, now we're hanging out. Hopefully he doesn't discover the main base here. But he might. We could hold for a minute here because we have a choke point. We need to get that relic too, geez. Okay, so we need to set up siege workshops. Not siege workshops, excuse me, just military infrastructure. So we got the pastures mostly set up. And is he coming this way? I don't think so. He's got the markets down there. Landmarks, I think most of our landmarks managed to escape. So he could come this way, but we do have the cannon emplacements of the gods again. Yeah, he could. I love this. This is so funny. Holy shit. He's probably going to path his whole army up here. Okay, let's do that. And we can sell a little bit. Let's just get like mass artillery behind towers. It's true, Wookie. Red is turbo gold. Alright, so we got that coming. Maybe we can hold here, I'm not sure. It's going to be a precarious one. He's got... He found my base. He found the funny business. What do we have here? We got some racks. Okay, so we can get these guys. Let's get these set up. And we're chilling. We're chilling. All right, so let's lock you down. Get our prayer tent. Grab that relic. Pull it back. And yeah, if he wants to come over here, he can. Let's try and move these guys up. And yes, we have our friends here. Let's build that. So, is somebody building Wonder? Did I hear the Wonder sound? Alright, so we have archery ranges. Unfortunately, they're a little bit tricksy. Let's start spamming out some spears. So here he comes, but mostly rams and shit. We should be able to get the spring ults to target the rams down from the back. Yeah, we want this. Do we have any markets unpacked right now? We don't. Okay, so that's pretty crappy. Let's do that and that. Let's keep going. And yeah, we just target all these rams down. Get all of you guys blasting them, and maybe we lose one tower here. Maybe. Okay, sell. Cannons. And it looks like he's fleeing. Okay, that's good. Oh my god. Mongols have discovered the forbidden wall technology? I know, isn't that true? Yeah. I am dead in an old base with towers. Yeah, he's trying to politic against me even at this point, which is pretty cheeky. We'll see how that trade looks. Unfortunately, I am at the mercy of several players. So we have the pastures. Where are they even rallying here? Let's get the sheep over there, get them down here. And yeah, we could get attacked here. I am in danger. He's coming for it. I'm gonna need to flee. You need to hit red now. He is trying to finish my rat base. Yeah, so red's getting hit now. So now what we do is we become what I like to call a cavalry troll. So we go out here. Okay, no, he's still coming at me. Okay, so let's do this. Prepare to fight and get some of these guys going. Let's get these spring alts going after all this. Get you guys back here. Yes, 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 yes. Cannon towers, cannon towers, cannon towers. So it looks like there's a fight with him and Jordan. Yeah, dude, the fact that we have walls is so nice, by the way, as Mongols. Holy shit. Talk about, like, prime time. Let's move you that way. We can just... Okay. Okay, so that should be okay. We can just rebuild anything that gets destroyed here. Let's do this. Okay. We're back online a little bit. The green is my pal. Okay, I have my TCs here still, too, by the way. We can go down here. Set up a town center. Set up a town center. Unfortunately, that's going to maybe aggro green. And yes, we're being shot in the back here. So we're not like completely walled in here. The positioning is so shitty in this base because of the fact that it was a dead player's base. So it's like there's just shit all over. So markets. Let's go down here, 2, 3, and 4. Now we got the TC set up here. Let's do that. And yeah, this is not an easy place to get in. That's for sure. We need to go get a little bit sneaky. So let's do this. Yes, good. This is what we've resorted to basically. All right, sheep. Let's set up here and do this. The pastures can go ahead and generate. Yeah, right there. You definitely need more on the food here. Our eco's still 89, which is pretty damn respectable. I am not going to attack you, green. No, I don't even need to say anything. Yeah, you guys need to finish these goddamn towers, though. That's for sure. Red could be back soon, you know? The great villain could return. So now we want to take our spears and go kind of explore what's going on here. We need to try and establish mid-trade again. Something like that. Apparently there's some weird politics. I'm just going to garrison these guys to get his units out right now. Alright, so the spears are moving. I've turned into Smeagol. Dude, I have. I've transformed tonight. Alright, so red is... someone's killing my trade mid. Okay, so that's not going to happen. We have all these sheep here, so let's have them start migrating to the base. It's going to take them a while, but they'll get there eventually. Battle sheep here, because I believe there is a limit on sheep, so it's best to have them all doing their thing. Delete that, so it's fine. Cancel all these. We got the spears coming across. And let's go up mid. Okay, Ghulams are coming. We can go do some funniness here. I actually have some funny ideas. Okay, so we're going to go do this. Okay, outstanding. And we've claimed our new base. It's very lovely here. It's very nice little empire. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You never want to let the rat live, you know. The spears are doing their thing. Got 15 vills here. Let's go. Food is, yeah, needs to be better. Middle is going to be secured. Olive Garden, yeah, Olive Garden is there for sure. Okay, so we're fleeing. Take the spears up top. Let's go run around and have some fun. And you guys can go there. Okay. The rat will endure, man. The rat will endure. So we got you and all of these too. We actually have like a lot of we actually have a lot of stuff. I wish I had some Varangian Chad so I could build boats. That'd be sweet. Okay, how are we looking here? So all these like idle ass buildings are just stuck. Nice. Alright, so let's move up here. Those archery ranges will hopefully escape from there. knocking down the old infrastructure. And it would appear that there's some fighting for sure. Gold is not going to come easily here. Oh god, here we go. Ride now. Ride now. I think they're going after him now. They are. Yeah, they must be. Okay. So let's get you guys going, get you guys going. Okay, that's a little bit of trade for us. Hell yeah, dude. They're actually attacking him now. They know he's the threat. Okay, that's good. Still, I don't want to, you know, let anybody chill out here. Is he lying that he has 254 trade? That's so funny. Okay. Setting up all this up. Outstanding. And our Haggard Rams. We will do our part, you know. We're going to do our part here. I don't believe that he has 254 trade. I think that is an exaggeration, actually. But, you know, it is what it is. Some of your traders are at 64 wood and 254 gold. Oh, that's pretty specific. That's pretty damn specific. All right, let's go out here. We have the barracks, the siege workshop, and the stable. Yes, that can come out here. And the old pasture can set up there. We can just keep that party going. We got the silver tree back online. Hell yeah. Let's actually get the silver tree and move it out to here and start developing some traders. All right, so do I want to take my siege out there? Could be a little bit dicey, but I guess I could remake it. Prime is building a wonder. Okay, perfect. So this is a good time for us to party. So we are going to go for Prime. Should have listened to me earlier. But again, you know, it's hard when people are always exaggerating and stuff. Yeah, he's on me. Okay. So what we need to do is take all this. So we'll cancel that. We'll do that and that. Yeah, pack you up. Oh, we're at PopCap. That's right. Okay. Let's head over here. We have enough wood to build new infrastructure too. So we'll just do that in the front. It's going to be okay. Grab you guys and all of this. Head over here. And we just push from here. It's a bit of a tricky spot, but we can... He also has 2 landmarks, so we can do some cheeky bottom pushing here. And try a little funniness. Yeah, let's see how this goes. All right. Good luck, lads. Good luck. Have fun. We'll leave this infrastructure here for now. Let's go ahead and reestablish some center trade while we're at it. Perfect. We cut some of you guys and get that center trade going. I'll go deep south, baby. All right. So the Mongol hordes, they arrive. We're going to set up our infrastructure down here, I'm thinking. I could also just pack all this up and run it. It's probably better. Okay, so you guys are packed up. Let's move you guys this way. And we've engaged to their base here. Outstanding. Once we lose a couple more units, we can pack up even more buildings. Can we pack them up? Not quite. Okay, we need to lose a little bit more first. So I think he's got a keep down here. I'm not sure. So we're going to go set up our siege workshop there. Have you guys come here, and then they can set up down here also. Just clear out what we can, and hopefully we can like go from the bottom, maybe find a way in. Yeah, this is a wild game. This has been a really good FFA game. It's been a really good one. Okay, let's get siege workshops coming over here. We can get some of those. And in the meantime, what else do we want to bring? I think that's okay. He's up in the walls a little bit, but we do have a good siege legion, which is kind of fun. Let's do that. Keep the rams moving through, and let's come all the way down here. Get those rams pushing it real good. And the infrastructure is here. It has arrived. Okay, let's go down there. Get those horsemen in, and once we get into his lands, we can really figure out how we want to deploy. What do we have? 13 minutes? Okay, we're making good progress. It's not super quick, but it's respectable. All right, so let's do bombards, just to get a couple of those to knock down the immediate walls there. And cool. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of momentum, but we're going like deep bottom. I don't think he's going to be like as entrenched there. And we're also getting money from all these buildings too, which is great. So we'll get that, get that. You guys can set up a couple towers here in the meantime. Yeah, perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. All right. So army, it's coming down here. Let's go this way. We'll see where we want to go. The siege workshops are on the way. Dox has left the match. GG to you. I think Dox was like the neighbor here for a while. Yeah. How are we looking here? Green, what are you doing? Jordan! Oh, he's just trying to get to the middle to attack. That's fine. I thought he was attacking me. I was like, oh god, what have I done? All right, so we have pretty good supply. Bombard cannons are out, so let's start cleaving through. Looks like he's actually coming to defend against me. Wow. Okay. So, strangely enough, we present somewhat of a threat. Okay, cannon towers, and let's get you guys through this. Set up that and that. We might get driven back here. We for sure could get driven back. We did snipe all of his artillery, though. I think he's just busy focusing on other people, so let's get that. And, yeah, we're going to need some more units popping out here soon. Yeah, let's get some Kashyyyks coming. Get some good quality units to fight these bad boys off. Yes. And unfortunately, the spring alds that could are going to die. Let's get you away. You guys didn't quite engage properly, and oof, that's going to be a hard one to stop, actually. All right, so we'll get some horsemen. You guys come down here, and down here, and down here. Looks fine. All right, so let's turn around and fight. Get those siege workshops set up, too. Maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to do something. We need to get, like, a bigger critical mass of these guys before we fight. Go, go, Kashyyyks. Yeah, we're trying to set up that forward infrastructure. Going to lose these mangoes. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Come on. Set up your damn shit. Let's go. Quit messing around. A lot of hand cannoneers. Hopefully we can farm them with these horsemen. So that's going to be 5, 5, and 5. Okay. So the horsemen legions are here. Trade is going. It's not amazing, but it is 43, which is respectable. And, yeah, we're just going to be Ramsteining anyways. So, yeah. The Ramstein is still continuing, apparently. I feel like this is like a vulnerable area for him, maybe, because the way he's like reacting to it. Okay, let's pull you guys down here. You can set up like so. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, should be all of them. And then you, and you, and go. All right, so let's keep cleaving through this infrastructure here. He's clearly trying to defend it, so it must mean something to him here. We got the ranged buildings coming soon. Kashyyyks will trade well into Gulam, I believe. Could be wrong, but I think generally they will. Alright, so now we can probably go bot again. We can move one of our trade posts, our silver tree, and we can go down to the bottom. I don't even know where I put that damn thing. Anyways, let's back that up, go down here, and try and get that old trade back. The big money trade, you know what I'm talking about. It's gotta be tough, though. I think this might be walled here. Yeah, it looks like that's kind of getting bullied, too. Yeah, we'll try and squeak some trade in there if we can. So we're pushing from the south. It's a ways away, but you know we're getting money in the process too, and we have a lot of rams. This is like a great economic boost for us for sure. As far as this goes, we can start doing a little bit of cheekiness too here. So we're gonna go ahead and start like all this. You know what I'm saying? Just get real crazy. Even though it's gonna be a lot, there's a chance that we might be able to like do a wonder of our own after this. Like assuming we get fortunate and it goes well. I keep looking for my triumph hotkey. I'm like, where's my triumph ability? You know, where is it? All right, archer rangers are coming, which is going to be great. Rams are still making progress. And let's take a couple of you guys. Yeah, you need to go get these hand cannoneers, get those hand cannoneers. And good. All right. Khan, come down here and help out. I literally rage uninstalled Warcraft after I got wrecked and laddered by some dude. Yeah, there's a lot of people who play that game that are still very good. So, yeah, it's frightening. Okay, 8 minutes left. We're cutting it close. We're cutting it close for sure. All right, so let's get some archers, some cavalry, and yeah. We got plenty of rams right now, too. Do you have any villagers down here to relocate? Oh, we have another siege workshop. All right, keep it up. Getting a lot of money, but we're spending it as we get it. That tower network should be up in a moment. Good. We have a lot of resources, so let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, we need to have like a counterplay option here, like the dreaded Mongol nest of doom. Okay, so we got to clear this out. So he's producing defenders from this area, so it's worth clearing it, I think. We do have a neutral market here. That is actually an option. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get this, pack it up, slap it into our base here, and this is our silver tree. Oh, we can actually just do that. Great. And get our traders, and we can now start trading over here. And we can assign this to our home market. Yeah, which we'll see how that goes. Yeah, it might be doable. It's a bit of a weird route, but it should yield better results than what we have currently. So, okay, so what do we have? 7 minutes left. Let's get some bombards coming. On the bottom, the towers of doom are being built, so we're going to kind of start progressively upgrading those. Oh, sorry, green. Sorry, green. Heading this way. All right. Let's keep working up the side of the map. All right. Though he's still like making defenders here, so we probably need to head up this way. Attack and take you guys up here and attack this way. Oh, How do I even get across that river, though? It's like weird. Yeah, they would come like here and then under. Okay. Take that and take this. Great. Progress. Progress is happening. This is like slow and steady progress, you know? This is good. Nothing flashy, but it's getting the job done. Okay, so towers are being built very slowly, but they're going to get there eventually, guys. Fourth, Aer Lingus? Yeah, we're going fourth, for sure. All right. Head to these walls. Gather up our armies and head this way. We can finish ramming. Although it looks like Greek Fireman has got that under control. So our supply lines are going to start getting a little bit worse, but we can pack up and move. Is there actually legit gold there? Holy shit. At this point in the game, that's pretty nutty. All right. We get cannon towers here. The rams are coming. The Duhostening has begun. Let's get some bombards just so we can get some actual stopping power and get some of these. Agudai costs a little bit of gold, right? Yeah, they do. They are a very cool unit. All right, whatever. Just like that. Markets are good. Trade is going to be 66. I don't know if that's better than... Yeah, it's probably safer, actually, considering the lay of the land. We're going fourth, dude. We're getting close to that wonder, actually. We still got 6 minutes, though. So we're going to go ahead and attack here and keep the rams moving in. So let's get the Ramstein going. And now, soon, once we lose some supply, we can open up some... Yeah, the Varangians are here. Oh, hell yeah, dude. The Varangian Chads. Alright, are we winning this fight? Yeah, looks like we are. Good. So we can hopefully butcher those guys. Let's get some hand cannoners of our own. Keep moving up and keep heading towards that wonder. Wow, we're actually really close to it. Jeez. Yeah, he's getting a little sensitive about this area here. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. So, wow, there's just a relic sitting there for free. He's got his landmarks, too. He is a Bassid, right? So, like, landmarks are not going to be great for him. But let's move as far as we can towards that and see what happens. Okay, so let's keep fighting. And we can get into the cookie jar here. You guys hit this, you guys hit this. We just need some resources, right? And now we can just keep hustling the armies up. So we're slowly moving that back. Rams are going to get in. It looks like he's under a lot of pressure. And the wonder is just legit right here. So it's close by, guys. It's close. So let's head to those walls. You guys keep clearing out the infrastructure here. The attackers definitely bouncing off the quality of his army here. Let's get some more woodworkers. We're going to need that. Might need to move up my infrastructure here. Okay, so we've gotten to the hellscape. It's pretty attainable, actually. Especially if we go down here and just trebuchet or something, then yeah, we're in good shape. All right, so you guys keep attacking, and we can go ahead and take this and do this, this, and where else are we? The archer ranges? Yeah. Okay. Put them in control group 7. Take you, control group 7. And pack them all up. All right, so we're going to move up here, get the infrastructure a little bit closer. We'll probably creep over here. And at this point, he's going to probably stop pushing out against us. So we got 4 minutes left to work with. And moving the infrastructure up is going to give us, I think, some good momentum. So, is there a relic sitting in here? I don't think so. My trade is being killed by the Haggard Varangians. Lovely. And, yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Yeah. Looking good, looking awesome. Cannon towers. So we'll just keep purging resources while our control group moves up. Did we kill the market on accident? I don't believe so. No, still. I mean, there's docks here too, so we can trade with the docks. No, it looks like they're still going for it. And let's get a religious character from our monastery, which I believe is alive somewhere. Well, anyways, maybe it's not. Keep moving up. We got 3 minutes left on this. So let's set up shop. We want to make some space here so we can actually like do something. And the fact that those troll-ass Varangians are hitting me is it's unfortunate. Okay, relic here too. You go capture the sacred site. The sacred counterplay wasn't really on the table, unfortunately. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Do that, and then take the siege workshops. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's pretty nice that I can just like get all this like set up here. You know, just like pull it over and just like, you know, get that going. Let's get some hand cannoneers, some good quality units. Move into the base again. Yeah, so they're going to start producing here. And here he comes again. So he's moving down here with a fair amount. We do have all of our stables. So the stables can go back here, I think. Okay. Let's move into the base. See what we can do. You set up there. You set up there. Here we go. Yeah, trebs for sure. We're going to just spam trebuchets. So siege workshop, siege workshop, siege workshops. Let's get trebs. We can also make traction trebs with our boys, so if we can get a little bit further, right? Did I not get improved siege engineering? Shit. Oh, not the end of the world. I can produce them here. So, all right, let's get you set up, and all these buildings are set up now, which is good. Let's get you. Yes, everything is producing now. Great. Let's keep moving back towards this side. I don't know if there's like a way through here or anything. We might just have to brute force it. So let's go like right through here. All right. All right, so a couple buildings and buildings. Yeah, traction trebs are here. So let's knock that shit down. Do this and hotkey, and hotkey everything. Okay. Siege and archery ranges. That's fine. And horsemen, yeah, archers, whatever we can. It's just all potato shit now. All potato. How are we looking? Okay, we're in. Let's get to the tree. We've got a minute 32, so maybe the traction trebs will make it there. We don't know. Don't know how that's going to go down. Let's do another staple there. Okay. We've gotten in here. We're knocking down some goodies. I think he's going to be okay, though. I think he's probably going to find a way to hold. Let's get these hand cannoneers. And these bombards can creep through this way. Oh, there's actually an opening here. Are you serious? Oh, okay. Archer range and barracks. Outstanding. So let's go target all this and creep this way if we can. All right, I'm liking this area. This is looking like it's Shangri-La over here, dude. This is like the promised land. Yeah, because the culverins are a little bit out of position here. Ooh, holy shit, we're actually really close to that. All right, so we need to like just get you guys back here. You guys come over here, yes. And that wonder is really, really close to getting owned. Oh my god, wow, that's something. All right, let's kill that real quick. Outstanding, kill this real quick. He's panic responding, which is good. And Prime has been eliminated. Wow. Holy shit. We got him. We got it, baby. We outlasted him. Just barely, somehow. All right. Okay, so let's do that. We did it. The Mongol horde. Now we will loot this fallen empire. All right, so let's pack you guys up. We definitely farm this base now because this is just like Bread City. Okay, let's take these down and get all this. Farm the hell out of this base. You guys can go ahead and, yeah, so we need to just get like more and more of this. It's gonna be a little bit tricksy for sure because they can get behind us, which is unfortunate. And trade, do we have any good trade going still? Yeah, it's like still trying. Oh, I just want these buildings, homies. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I just want the buildings. I don't care about anything else. So I don't know who's gonna wonder now. Could be anyone. Is this a good spot? Anyone else's game super laggy? Yeah, looks like it's just you, bud. A little bit of lag myself, but my computer's pretty good, so. All right, so we're doing that. Everybody's kind of pulling back to their old empire. The trade is going strong, and we can go ahead and pump a couple of these out too, and just get them sent over to these docks. And yeah, let's farm it. Let's get some money, dude. Yeah, let's get all these buildings down. It's like, yeah, they look like buildings. Weird. The rat is out of its cage. Yeah, the rat survived, dude. That's Mongols. I mean, you know, that's what they do. They're very, very good at this. Just like rat survival shit. Okay, so yeah, this is a little bit of a dangerous spot actually, because they can like creep up behind. I should have made it like a little bit further up here, so maybe I should delete these towers and have it like so they can't treb me from across that side. Yeah, so we'll go like right here. GG. Good grind, dude. He was a rich man in life. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, get all these towers going. Try and get those static defenses of the gods. Wonder would obviously go back here if we can afford it. And we're just gonna purge the hell out of this base right now. Okay, so we have a villager. Let's go there, set up a monastery next to that. We can grab that. Wonder in the back left? Yeah, back here. Yeah, that's with Mongols you can. I'm already preparing down here though, so it's pretty far away from their bases. That's kind of the idea. Somebody else might wonder first. You know, my gold is not great, and neither is my wood. So let's get you guys and find some good wood on the map. So where do we have some good wood? Let's do that. Outstanding. And the buildings now can be packed up, and we can. I'm trying to feast. We don't have enough supply for that. Okay, that's a shame. We'll get back to it soon. I'm trying to. Have been a potato forever. Alright. So let's go ahead and do this. So let's grab all of our buildings here. And who has the relics because I don't have any? That's really funny. It's like people have just been trolling around. Okay, so archery ranges can come down here, and we can set them up like on the side here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. All right. Definitely feasting on these bases, though. They weren't joking. There will be feasting. So let's get you. Yes, give me the dead base. And currently stables don't have quite the population to do that. You can stop making workers. You guys come down here and jump on this wood. And we just keep entrenching, man. That's it. We just keep entrenching. I want to start moving everything like over there a little bit. We probably can hide our main TC in the back and just have that sit right here, obviously. Give them the relic in Prime's base as a peace offering. That's really funny. That's pretty hilarious. I don't know if they would want it. Alright, so let's get you guys, head down here, and then we can set up the military. Trying to like save every resource I possibly can. And so we take that down, and then this. Probably get rid of the Trebs. They're not going to be very useful defensively, and also the Rams. Yeah, we don't really need them at this point. Alright, so from here, yeah, we just go get all this stuff and just, keep farming and enjoying our best life. Yeah, looking pretty good here. The rat's nest of towers, they're on the way. Get our stables, and the stables can go over here. Should be enough military, honestly. I don't know if I need that much more. I probably don't. Alright, let's head you guys over here. Siege workshops can hang out there. We're still farming around here. We got the relic getting set up, so let's grab that and that. And then we just kind of start progressively hanging out. We can honestly leave our eco here for now. We have this really good entrenchment, which is just hilarious. Will the Dead Wonder give resources? Maybe. It should give a lot. I have 500. Coward. Fear me. Kidding, of course. Alright. So my poor trade is being killed. Probably, do I have my military up yet? No, not quite. Okay, so they're on their way. So the trade is just being harried and killed by Orange. Yeah, so that's not good. You guys head down here. Let's go ahead and restructure. Yeah, we can stay there. He's killing my poor buildings. How dare he? Alright, so we need to just build infrastructure since he's going to kill all that, so. Bro, I was dead forever. But yes, he is telling the truth. Alright, so these aren't going to make it. We're going to have to build some siege workshops. Because those are getting karate chops. Let's keep taking resources. Yeah, farming this old base here. We need to build up a military to fight this. I do love my biz. Olive bro. I have to appeal to his olive oil. You know what I'm saying? We have to make him love the olive action. Okay, so let's set up here. Set up here. He was moving into the gotta smash him before it's too late. But, oh god, they're already teaming up on me. Okay, so let's get this. Start getting some Kashyyyks, some spears, and some hand cannoneers. And just try and defend down here. That's like our one bet. Unfortunately, all my trade's pretty much gone. We don't have anything going on there anymore. Let's cancel this, and this. Get some resources. Yeah, you guys keep farming here. Farm. I might get 2v1'd here. It's very likely that that's going to happen. This is still getting built out, but it's going to take a hot minute. Alright, so we got troopers coming. Did I get all the stables set up? I did. Siege workshops are being built, and then we need to also get this. Okay. So how are we looking? Yeah, Sacred Site's being taken down. He's got rams coming this way. Hopefully they don't see my rat's nest in the corner, but it looks like they're going to. I'm probably dead here if they both come at me. I don't know if I could hold that. I don't even have enough wood to really do a whole lot. Alright, so where can we find some hard wood? Like a nice little wood node. Right there, looks good. Alright. Could just hang on until somebody, wonders. Alright, that's great. So now we have good infrastructure here. Cannon tower's trying. Okay. That's fine. Get that. Take this down, and then this. Alright, that's dead buildings. Farm all this, and yeah, hopefully they'll be able to get there. So what we want to get, obviously, is like a siege death ball to sit under the towers. That's like how the Mongols usually will do it. Cannon towers, yes please. They might come at me. I don't really have too many sources of gold outside of the relics I have, which is still plenty. Alright. We look in the pastures, are good. In the base, let's see. So green would probably come down and steamroll this base. So that's a little bit scary. We do have an army coming this way, which is pretty formidable, but the cannon tower should dispatch of that force. And then we just dispatch of the other one here. Alright, cannons, cannons, cannons. He's scouting pretty hard. You know, he knows what's going on now for sure. There's no more games. Alright, so let's take this town center and this town center. They can go down here, and we can use them as buffering, actually. They have a bit of HP, so it's not like they're useless. And then horsemen keep riding around, looking fine. He's torching this, and cool. So that was dispatched. Let's go over here, see what we want to do. We need to secure the sacred sites, too, but I don't know if they're going to counter sacred me, maybe. Alright, so let's get these buildings. Should be free resources. Although Jordan is the olive bro, so maybe we don't want to antagonize Jordan too much. Let's go over here and see what like ruined base stuff we can find. Yeah, it looks like there's a fallen base here. That's from my fight with Prime, where I held. Yeah, trying to politic a little bit here so they don't panic. You know, we don't want to scare the locals. A lot of idols here. We do have 50,000 food. Let's get down here. Get on this. We could pack up and move down. The White Stupa, like maybe our food economy being moved to a safer spot is good. Yeah, so let's do that. That can come down here in this corner. What's with the keep Wookie, he says? Yeah, I love it. They're already not friends anymore. Okay, I don't think I get it for killing the branches. Then we got that. Okay, a little bit of evilness. Let's go ahead and set up some towers here and here and here and here. We just want to like not get flanked around the back. And that's where our base is going to be relocated to. So now from here, we can probably delete some units or maybe some bills. We're a little bit hard on the wood, that's what she said. So let's grab all these, move down, and take them down to the corner. Yeah, we need to like relocate and be like safe. Yeah, so let's hustle down there. We can take all these. If we have enough, we do. Let's head down there and restructure. We have a little bit of time to work with. Not like a ton, but a little bit. All right, so let's get the silver tree. Delete that market. Not going to be super necessary here. And we're still just farming away. But our gold isn't great, you know. The Great Khan is eyeing in the distance. We probably need some more barracks. Okay, so let's get that. These puns are impossible to tolerate, he says. Okay. Take these guys down. Drop them. I love how he has Kashyyyks, the Byzantine Kashyyyks. He's probably going to destroy old buildings, I would wager. Okay, so the White Stupa is taking its journey to the Promised Land. We have that to that. That's actually a really good trade. So let's do this. Get a couple of you guys. And how could we do it? We could do it like so. Yeah, like you guys here. Yeah, and then we trade down to this trade post here. I think that's going to be the plan. North to south trade is pretty much impossible here. I could also do a little sneaky trade on the other side. Let's actually like try and set up two forms of trade. We'll go here and set this up. And keep farming these ruined bases. And we can like try to trade here to here, like down like this. I think that could be okay. We don't have anything over there at the moment. Okay, let's get you packed up. You can head down there, buddy. And yeah, we're hanging in there. Villagers are fleeing. All we really have up here are you know, markets, which for now we're gonna try and trade here. A lot of elite archers moving. Okay, give me that money. Hell yeah. Give me the 75 Gs, baby. Let's go. And yeah, let's try some trade down this way. See what that looks like. We'll see what the numbers are. Do Byzantine Kashyyyks give the rating bonus? No. I don't think so. That would be really powerful, though. That would be like a super good tool. Alright, so you guys are just like annihilating all the wood on the map. Is there any wood around? That's going to start becoming a bit of an issue, isn't it? So, looking for wood. Aha, you found it. Outstanding. It's a little bit of a precarious region, but overall it should be okay. So we're going to try and set up trade on a couple fronts. We need to delete these idle bills right now. Our food eco is on the way, so delete you guys. Want to see what that trade looks like? It's 84 trade. That's really good, actually. Okay, looks like he's trying to ram here. Do I want to send some troops up? Probably. And we'll try that. We'll leave this market here. Let's head into the ruined Abbasid base and see if there's any buildings we can kind of plunder. But yeah, 86 trade there is really good. Those guys are going for wood, and now we can go ahead and start on this. Okay, let's have you guys just go lumberjack that wood for the hell of it. Nice little setup. It's gonna be ugly just like my farms, but you know, that's how we play. Yes. Yes, precious. Start spawning the sheep. Unleash the sheep legions. And that's our town center, so we can actually go down here if we want. Gather all the sheep this way. Cool, so we're gonna be pretty happy here in a minute with sheep. Looking into the old base is fine. Is he trying to ram here? Looks like there's some traders. Are they trading with my markets? That's so funny. I'm actually gonna let him trade because it's only 15 gold. I'm just like, whatever, right? Who cares? Who cares? It doesn't matter. Oh, shit. Okay, there's a gold node in the corner. It's pretty nice. All right, let's go into prime space here. These traders are going... Oh, wow, that trader is actually pretty long. They have to go, like, all the way around. Yeah, not the best. Not the best. All right, let's get on the sheep here. See what we can find. Get a little bit of this. Yeah, that's so annoying. Shit. Okay. So, those archers need to be dealt with. So, let's take our army. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to deny that trade. Ah, because now he's going to come over and just karate chop me. Alright, let's get our traders, have them chill out for a minute. We can just start gathering them, so let's gather the traders firstly, and then just get, yeah, you guys popping off here. Accident. Saw rams. You can have it. Yeah, see, I'm trying to be a diplomat here with Jordan. You know what I'm saying? Not trying to be his arch enemy. Okay, so that town center is going to be fleeing around. These towers are mostly upgraded. Yeah, we got that going, so that's all right. That's all right. And we do not have a drop-off point yet. Yeah, they're dropping it off all the way over there. Soon the TC will be up, so it shouldn't matter as much. Okay, can I really not get into this base? Is it, like, actually blockaded off? Taking quite a bit. All right, let's get this. Looking fine. You guys go jump on the sheep down here, and I probably still have all these, like, idle sheep up here. Oh, wow, that was a lot of leftovers. All right. Prayer tent, we need to get this one down here, and have it be set up here is fine. Anywhere is really fine, yeah. All right, so passive gold per minute. I think because my prayer tent wasn't set up, it was a bit of a problem. But let's see if we can do this. That's like a pretty respectable trade route. So I think on that note, we can cancel this. You guys can be deleted, because that trade route is just so exposed. We just need to go take down these archers here. All right. Couple mangonels. You guys can head up into the river choke point here. Set up some towers. All right, steamroll those. And yeah, we're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. So we're letting him have his 28 trade. I don't mind that. Yeah. 3 relics, old Abbasid. Yeah, near the... Yeah. Yeah, I think I did see those. The old mosque, we'll see. Okay. Ooh, maybe there's a little something down there. Let's go check that out. The Abbasid do have that. And over here, that's green stuff. So these guys can head back to the front right now. Everyone can go here. So we're adequately safe. That trade should go. Yeah, perfect. Let's see what that trade route looks like. Monk can go grab that. Can destroy these buildings too. How much GPM would those 4 relics give me? Quite a bit, actually. Quite a bit, yeah. Quite a bit. Ooh, yeah, buddy. There we go. All right, so do we have that prayer tent hustling over still? I know it was around somewhere. We're probably going to want to pull the bills here, and they can go ahead and build a prayer tent here. Grab that. And we should be living pretty good. Enemy's capturing sacreds, which means he's preparing to wander. Unfortunately, I don't have, like, great resources. I could start selling food. Oh, wow. Somebody's buying stone. Somebody's buying stone. Shit, I need to, like, get this going, like, ASAP. Okay, trade. What is the trade going to look like here? It's going to be a... The hell is this? Why are they not trading? Okay, so let's get our traders. Let's grab them. Where the hell are they? There. Okay. Oh, somebody destroyed those docks. Damn, that's pretty troll. Oh, well, they can go there. That's actually a super good trade route. Wow, that's actually even better. So he's going for this because he doesn't want to lose out on sacreds, probably. Yeah, somebody came through and destroyed that. Knowing the game, it was probably me. I'm like the Dark Lord of destroying my own markets. Okay, so yeah, they're torching that. We need to get cannon towers, cannon towers, cannon towers here. We have our army standing around. Oh, they're around here somewhere. Orange is just kind of harrying me a little bit. He's going to discover the Dread Cannon Legion. Look, Mongols can't buy stone. Yeah, he's like, Mongols can't buy stone. That's so funny. Alright, let's do this. And you guys can go ahead and jump on that. And the trade now is going to be, it should be online, right? Yeah, those are traders from before. So let's go ahead and set them up here. So somebody's buying stone. Yeah, he's like, it's pretty expensive, dude. That's really funny. Alright, so we're going to be pretty cackling here. We don't care about the market being destroyed so much. As long as the wood keeps flowing, we're doing pretty good. We can just, like, honestly even leave it there. Food eco is back online for the most part. I'm going to set up another pasture here. And we got the towers in case anybody tries to get sneaky. And this is here. Let's go get this sacred site. Those guys are still clearing it out. And we can go and do this too. We can secure that. And, yeah, look at him. Look at him. What a troll, dude. Okay, selling resources. It's going to take a while for us to get what we need. But I guess we just got to stay active on hunting these old derelict buildings. And now that we got like those 3 more relics though, it's gonna pop off for sure. Our income is now much better. We have 7 relics at the moment. I think if we get the, oh look, they're coming down. Yeah, look at him. He's coming for it, man. Okay. So yeah, I'd rather just like sit on a lot of trade right now. Traders are getting 115 a pop. That's really good. That's like super good, dude. Oh, that's just so wrecked. Let's go see if Prime had any towers around here left. He probably does. We're at 4,000 Gs. Maybe he finds my woodworkers here, but the good thing is they have a pretty safe little alcove with which they can run. So we're grabbing that for the free money. And we should have another religious character here. Let's get you down. I'm just going to leave this here. It's probably safe enough. All right, let's get those. And yeah, we're hanging out, man. We got the mangoes. We have a bit of a standing army here. Let's move them here just in case. Keep purging resources. Sell some food. I love that I don't need stone, dude. That's so powerful. That's so incredibly powerful. Yeah, that cross-map trade. But man, like every second I take is the moment that, you know, he's getting closer to just cackling. Okay, what are we looking like here? Yeah, those are being destroyed. Take this. Go set it up over here. And we've taken that. So sacred sites are being secured. So let's go up here and set up some towers near this one. Still getting some good bounties. Horseman Legion are just exploring, but should be able to head them off here. Probably should kill this forward infrastructure here for money. Hakan, let's go again and do the movement speed. Is he really going to come down here and just run into my cannons? Maybe. He's scrapping. He's scrapping, that's for sure. Alright, so that's been taken. Let's get this one, because then that gives us an option to counter a wonder with Sacred, so. The Kashyyyks, the traitor Kashyyyks. They're there. And the Dread Legion will soon be upon us. Let's keep hunting those bad boys. Let's do this. What the hell is this? I was letting you trade. Thought we were friends. Okay, so let's do this. Get a bunch of towers up all over the place. Yeah, looks good, looks good. We got the town centers. Which one's the actual town center? I think they're both chaff ones, yeah. Well, let's do this. Yeah, it's gonna be funny. Just like a couple random TCs. Okay, so everybody's kind of posturing for it. Yeah, no, man, can I race him? I don't think so. Yeah, I might actually be able to race him. He's building a wonder. How many workers does he have on it? No, too many. Okay. That's fine. So this is good, because my odds of doing well here I think are solid, considering I can counter Sacred. So we'll do that. We'll delete some bills on food. So we'll delete like half those. We got 2 sacred sites secured, which is awesome. And this one's going to be pretty good. So yeah, let's just counter sacred this guy. Let's go for it. So we'll counter sacred him. That's really risky considering how close the other guy is. You know? Yeah, man, if I had wondered a little bit quicker. I was just being a little... I wanted a bank before I wondered, so... He must be ahead of me. He says I'm so dead. You could be. You very well could be, my friend. Alright, so the Mongol horde is going to be arriving at his doorstep soon. We got the cross-map trade. I'm going to go for a counter-sacred, for sure. Okay. That's looking fine down here. We got those entrenchments, so let's go ahead and get this all entrenched. Alright, so we push through. He's going to fight on the Wonder, obviously, but let's finish this off. We might need to just, like, go all in on military also, not just, like, rely just on that. Okay, so let's get his cannon, pull you guys down here. And now we need to get all of the infrastructure. And we can pack it up. Yeah, so let's do that. We don't have quite enough supply open to pack it up yet, but we will in a second. And we can also delete a little bit more here. Sacred site was being contested. Let's go ahead and get the religious character moving over there. But we're not gonna, like, we're gonna try and kill him. It's not gonna be like, you know. Okay, 5. Pack up shop. Wow, not enough population. We have that many buildings, huh? Jesus. Okay, so let's just, like, press a little bit more, get some ground first, see if we can just rip this from him. Let's get you guys up here, set this up. And religious characters, we should have another one down here, so let's get the monk running up this way. Nice flanking, gonna be scary. Alright, pop him, pop him. We counter on the sacred site, good. Looking good, we got a bunch of towers there. Khan is decapping it, and I don't know if the religious character will get there quick enough for us to really, like, do our thing, you know? It's gonna be tricky. I'm just gonna set up new infrastructure, so I don't have to, like, pack everything up. Gonna be kind of lazy. We have good wood, too. Not, like, amazing, but decent. We have decent wood. It's like, not super hard, but it's there. So, his wonder is, definitely in the neighborhood. It's not gonna be, like, impossible to get to it. Alright, so let's start getting some towers here. As a matter of fact, we could also just get a biblical area. Not biblical. Religious building. Yes. Alright, so the troops are running across. We're wearing this down. We have one sacred site pretty entrenched. This one is... Oh, now we're getting the lag that they were talking about earlier. Maybe it's because his base is so crazy. Yeah, who knows? Who knows, my friends? Alright. Get you guys, start setting up siege workshops all over the place. Wear down this base, and then... Oh, is one of my buildings dead in here? Oh, my step redoubt. I was wondering where the hell that thing was. I was wondering what was happening with the step redoubt. Did they never build this? They didn't. Okay, that sucks. That majorly sucks. Might be a little bit too late now to try and play the sacred, but we'll try. The other player should be coming. We can get some more food, guys. Have them hustle up here and do this. Let's grab that. And yeah, we should be able to get it before... Yeah, the other guy arrived. Good. Okay, so now we just spam this with cannon towers and we just chill out. It's going to be really hard to hold it against, like, a couple people, though. So I'm still going to keep pressing. It's just a tertiary win con. Alright, the con has been killed. He went out like a champ, though. Certainly did. And we got a good minute and a half ahead of him, so we have, like, some comfort room, for sure. Let's get this, and we get more towers here. Alright, so defend all sacred sites. It's cannons and cannons. We got the counter sacred, so we managed to get it quick enough. And now we can push. Yeah, I'm not going to rely on this, though. That's just all haggardness. Okay, so you guys have done your job. Let's come up here. Come help out. Clearing out the last couple buildings. But now we have a win con on the table, for sure. We're going to entrench the hell out of this thing, too. It's going to be just like Helm's Deep. Alright, so this one is pretty well defended. This one is definitely got some defenses. Maybe not enough, though. Let's go ahead and just make more and more. What was that shooting at? Walls? Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, green's got some, like, old siege infrastructure down there. That's actually not good. Anyways, yeah, he might be able to shut that down. Green's coming across. I don't think he's paying attention to that. Yeah, I don't think he is. What is our eco at? Yeah, it's okay. Probably, honestly, we can get some bombards. We're, like, super rich. So let's do that. Cannons, cannons, cannons. Let's start setting up 1,000,000 towers. Yes. And we get the bombards coming out of here. We got more vills on the way. Let's do this and set up some stables. Okay. Almost through. We don't have the best siege equipment, but once we get through here, we can start pushing into the old Olive Garden. Yeah, but this is going to be a nasty little entrenchment we have for sure. Is it going to be a rat win? It very well could be. The rats might be able to edge this one out, man. Alright, let's move into his base. See what his army looks like. All right, so we got bombards. I'm sure he's fighting the other Byzantine player. We got 9 minutes left. And it's a little ways. It's a little ways. I will let you decap green. Fear not. If he doesn't delete. If we get him. Yeah. Maybe? Yeah, that's fine. Because then I'm just going to wander and get him, so. Yeah, I'm going to be a man of my word on that. If we get him, I will let him decap. The one in middle. Okay to me or him? We'll see. We'll see how this goes. All right, so let's get all these. Get some of those coming up. Stables are on the way. Outstanding. We're plowing into the old base. He's got the Byzantine erect defense nodes. Because I'm just going to counter wonder. Old Wookiee's wonder was destroyed. Oh my god, okay. Wow. Holy shit. Did he just delete that? Alright, so now we're just going to wonder. Wow, damn. Ballsy. So, decap mid if you want green. Hey, you know, that's fine. I'm just going to go for a wonder victory, so I don't really care too much about that. We need to get some wood eco back online for sure. And start gathering food again. Alright, so these guys are coming down here. Where else do I have workers? Yeah, these guys are here. We got 30 workers chilling. Let's pull them down here and just keep farming this base, though. I'm happy to just keep farming out and seeing what we can accomplish. Because his base is going to yield money for us, right? So, alright, so wood is going to be our biggest problem, for sure. We need to get our TCs, TC and TC. Do this. Not that one, green. Mid. It has less. Okay, so we got pushed back here. Yeah, and now this infrastructure here is cute, but I mean, we were really going for it in terms of that. So my deal got the wonder deleted, which is good. We're probably just going to slap the base on this, even though we're low on resources, because we can make gold units like Kashyyyks and stuff. The cross-map trade here is just really powerful. Alright. Let's get you guys. Let's get down to some wood. And you guys are on the way. You guys are on the way. It's only 30. That's all I have here right now, which sucks. But maybe we just gather here. Yeah, you guys are pulling back, so he's going to make his move down there. Let's retreat these vills down. Yeah, I mean, he can deal with these cannons. And so can this player. This player is pretty jacked. Alright, so let's pull you guys down. We're going to do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And we don't really have that much else here. Get some stables going. Yeah, that's fine. 2, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. You guys just go lumberjack in the shadows. Which is going to be fine. And looks like the other player is still attacking him, I think. I think there's still some Mortal Kombat going on here. I think there's still a little bit. The food eco is adequate. Olives. The olives are coming for me, dude. Yeah, green's neutralizing that sacred site, so that's good. But now is it time? It's only 40. Okay, now it's 48, so we can get a good jump on it. So what do we need to buy? Man, why is that wonder so expensive? Is this oh, this is a gigantic map. That's why. Holy shit. Oh man, this is even worse than I thought then. All right, let's do it. Let's pull the trigger. Let's get these guys, and hand cannoneers and shit, and just try and hold. This is really ballsy. But we have controlled the sacreds, which is good, and like these towers that we invested in are actually going to do work here. He says disgusting. I love it. Oh my god, are we going to get this? Holy shit. No way, dude. No freaking way do we get this. Okay, so the Khan is here. Oh, let's pop the movement arrow and he can flee. Okay. The Khan was, I need to get better about managing the Khan, dude. I just like let him die like nonstop. Alright, so that's looking good. We can go down here, and we need to get a bunch of you guys on some hardwood somewhere, so let's do this. And we can also go and, probably a little bit on food still is going to be prudent. Alright, so let's gather up our armies, do this, and we can just start welcoming them to paradise here. Oh god, oh, look at all those cannon upgrades! Oh, that's so evil! Okay, unfortunately they're finding my goodies. That sucks. And we have the Camo Legion coming here. So we need to get some spears for that. And then we can get some hand cannoneers. All that sort of good stuff. Yep, these guys are fleeing the scene. This might actually be a harder hold than you'd expect. Let's get Springalds here. Yeah, we need to start getting that artillery Death Star in here. That's like really scary. Just defending it. We should be adequately defended. We still have good cross-map trade. Just going strong as hell. Okay, let's go see if we can intercept any armies here. Did you guys see all those cannon towers upgrading? It's just like so evil, dude. This is actually a bit of a vulnerability over here. So let's set up some more towers like amongst our infrastructure there and see what we can do. Probably need to keep some bills nearby on berry bushes just to repair and shit. Okay, so here's one army. So we need to dive their cannons and shit. Oh my god, yeah. Can we get that, please? Yeah, let's get the cannons, screw everything else. And just, you know, take those L's where we need to. We've got one cannon down. Let's retreat back. Keep riding around. Get another cannon. Hand cannoneers are doing some good work. He's got the olive oil army. He's got some olive oil up in there. And we did manage to do some work. I mean, they might be able to progress faster than you'd expect. Jordan's army is pretty jacked, but let's see what his macro is like. Is he going to be able to macro well is the question. Lumber is back. Good. Sacred sites have been decapped for the most part. Okay. Let's try and save some hand cannoneers. And make some hand cannoneers of our own. It's going to be a difficult hold. This is not going to be an easy hold. This is going to be very hard. It's going to be very, very hard. Because, yeah, our income is completely dependent on that situation over there. Let's turn in here and go get the last of that gold. Looks like there's still 800 left, which is pretty respectable. He's gathering up. We need to, like, hit him before they can really gather. I love that this is still trolling them, too. That's so funny. All right. Yeah, let's just get more cannon upgrades. All right. Looking fine. Our eco is, like, 119 right now. So let's move up and start sniping. If we could just get his bombards, he can't do anything, right? That's, like, the game plan. Okay. Good. And we got siege workshops here. Hand cannoneers are doing work. He's not paying attention, thankfully, so yeah, he's probably macroing or trying to like do other things. Yeah, let's flee back. Hand cannoneers are just turbo Giga Chad units. And overall, we should be all right here. Horsemen, let's go run some interference. Like look around, see if we can find anything. Yeah, he's trickling in from the main base, so we can like hunt for reinforcements. But the other olive homie is going to be here soon. They won't be able to get my last sacred, so I think we're okay there. He said, let's let the oil flow. I know, he is. That's a hell of a lot of spears, though. Spears and grenades, yeah. That's an olive oil army. Alright, so let's keep this high eco for as long as we possibly can. Let's get some more towers back here. Start working on that. That's going to be taken here. We can also upgrade this and this, so they shoot units nearby that are trying to, like, pass. And our bank is back up. Our bank is back up. You can see them gathering here. I'd like to like fight away from the base if possible. So let's keep the artillery cheese army back. Yes. It's not even that cheesy yet. And just take our main core and go see if we can like isolate any pockets of strength. I don't know why I got that upgrade. It just felt like it. Good. Set up some more towers here on the side. Let's see what we can encounter here. We see Green's army. Let's go see if we can squash that real quick before Orange arrives. Infrastructure is being set up in the middle here, so this is where he gets to be welcome to the Holy Land here. Oh, our stone is actually, for the first time in the game, kind of ran out. Holy shit. Okay, guys. So our infinite stone is not so infinite. But we got a lot of towers upgraded. We got a lot. It's going to be fun for them when they arrive. They're going to be in for certainly quite the surprise. All right, let's get these towers going. We don't need to worry about berry bushes. Our food is okay. We got the trade going, we got the lumberjacking going, and here comes the main army. Okay, great. So let's see what they're made of. If it's just nest of bees, like not a whole lot to worry about. Let's go here. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. That's like Christmas. Christmas came early, guys. All right. So let's go over here. See if we can head off this army. That's one. Yes, good. And now we engage the main core. Shoot that down. Outstanding. Fan out. Let's get our Springalds. Springalds can snipe. You guys attack and get these bombards. Oh, we just got him so freaking good, dude. That was just like pure bread buttering. Oh, God. I'm so erect right now. Oh, that's so good. All right. Let's see this. Oh, Green's coming from the top side. All right, so we need to be ready for that. So let's go ahead and pull back. I believe we killed all of his siege. Should we just ignore him now? Like, when you don't have siege, you can't do anything to the Mongol rat's nest, right? I'm pretty sure we got all of his siege. Let's like ride north and see if we can find any more. And you know who's really good at doing that is Ezra. Ezra's like probably one of the best siege hunters I've ever seen in terms of like defending wonders and stuff. All right, so let's do this. Let's get our boom, boom, boom. Shoot you guys. Run over the top here. Little springhalds that could are popping, but we might be able to get a couple. We'll see. All right, do this, do this. Pull these hand cannoneers back. Springhalds are getting a little bit ornery. That's another one down. Get that and that. So this and this. Okay, and then you go back around the top, try and get that again. And all right, cool. How are we looking here? Yeah, cannon towers are hanging. We're still riding after a siege. He did get most of my springhalds, but we also got most of their siege, so that feels worth. We got 15 of you guys. Let's set up here, and you guys can set up. Do that. And all right, let's move out. He's got 2 bombards left. Down here, I don't think there's any, so I think we're pretty secure. Khan's gonna come across. We have to worry about the back being dove, actually. Yeah, so let's get some more cannon towers back here. We could definitely get dove if we're not careful. So let's take down this and this. The Khan has fallen again. He's the best Khan ever. He just loves it. He's just going down like a champ here. So we got 8 minutes left. Let's cut like a portion of our food and start to get a slightly bigger army. All right, so we dealt with that. Let's head over to this side. Do this. All right. Yes, hand cannoneers and stuff. He might just go straight for the wonder, which would be very actually scary. Let's get the shaman for some Wolo lows on the wonder. A lot of reinforcements coming, mostly Lima Tanai. But without artillery, it's not a huge deal. Yeah, I think I got this one. It's gonna be kind of scary here, but we are nearby. Okay. Is he just gonna bro charge in? Maybe. Maybe so. Do that. Keep duking it out. And yeah, let's get some mangoes in here. You guys go siege hunting, so you get that olive cannon. And let's look around here. How are we looking? Oof. All right. Stable. Put that down. Keep going. Keep living it up. Olive cannon is down for the count. He's got a lot coming this way. Dude, Mongols are such an S tier civ in FFA, dude. No other civ could have recovered like this. I don't think. Maybe, no, not even Jushis. Alright, so let's get back. We got elephants coming in, olive elephants. And yeah, let's just Daka it down. Green's on the way too. And soon when we get like sub 5 minutes, I'll delete all my food workers. And then we'll go. Their attacks aren't like too heavy. Is he just gonna charge in? Jordan go straight south is what he's saying? Okay. Well, let's just start upgrading more cannons. Make sure we're all set. And I do see an olive cannon there. Here he comes, but he's just gonna get probably pretty pounded. Maybe he'll get one tower, maybe. All right, you guys do this and start reinforcing towers here up on the top. Spring Altar doing this, okay. And is he gonna dive? Yeah, he's gonna dive. Okay, so he's just going for it. So we do have some workers back here. Let's delete you guys and get down here. He's just making a last samurai dive, which is pretty fun. He distracted me up top, which was cool, but oh my god, oh! That's just pure filth, dude. That's pure filth. All right, so I deleted my food eco, maybe a bit early. I don't know, we'll find out. But spring alts are in the back. Let's get him on the cannons and live it up. All right, so keep shooting here. He's moving in from the north, but we should be able to endure here. We got 5 minutes left. I need to be on top of like rebuilding too. And that olive cannon is down, so now he's got to deal with the other cannon towers. And let's head up this way. All right, man, it's getting pretty crazy. Let's go dive that. You guys head up top. Let's go head off this army. Hui Hui Pow is kind of frightening, actually. So let's move back amongst our ranks. Upgrade some more cannon emplacements. And you guys get this. You guys get that. Now we got a pretty fat army. He says stop coming west. Okay, so apparently there's some squabbling. Horseman dive could be happening here. Definitely is on the table. We'll keep some guys back there just to be safe. Let's head west, or head down south here and hopefully get ahead of this army. Spears all day. We have plenty of wood. Thankfully, the wood economy is holding firm. You know, it's going. Okay, the Khan has died. It looks like he ate a cannonball to the face. He's the one of the few historical accuracies here is the Khan aging and dying or being killed in combat, right? Okay, this is really risky fighting an open field, but if I can, yeah, let's get the Springalds back, retreat them, and scoot and shoot a little bit. Do that. If we could just run them to the towers, we're chilling. And never got those guys doing it. Okay, so you guys go up and try and start on those towers again. He dove into Helm's Deep once more. Dude, this is such filth, dude. This is such filth. Oh my god, I'm loving this so much. The Mongols, man. FFA, they're so good. I think they're S tier. I actually just did my tier list video, which will be going up tomorrow. I had Mongols at S tier. This definitely just justifies the decision. Like, let's just upgrade a couple more random towers here. Like, we have this like cross map trade, which is giving us stone and wood and just everything we could ever hope for here. All right, let's get back. Yeah, that's a diving goon squad here. So we need to get more vills. Let's go down. They're gonna make a wild man dive for this. Okay, so let's get back on the wonder here. Oh my god, look at that. Oh. Okay, maybe you'll get a little bit of damage on it. Oh, all right, I don't know if any are gonna make it. I don't know if any of those are gonna make it. Okay, a couple actually did. Shit, that's kind of scary actually. Okay, a couple made it, but like not a whole lot. Okay, so now they're out front, so we need to get these springalds and start targeting down these siege. So let's do this, and this. Okay. We gotta hope they accidentally. Yeah, that dive was good though. It was a very good distraction. So let's get the bombards, bombards. Do this. Keep some of these guys back here. He's trying to cavalry dive up top, maybe. Yeah, he is. But let's do that, and you guys can come here, and here. Torch those. And I think we're gonna be able to hold. It's gonna be a little bit scary. This gentleman is pretty rich. It looks like. All right, so we need to get more vills. Let's get them up and restructure towers in the front. We need to like retake ground that we've lost, right? That's very important. So, all right, let's move out. Maybe you're gonna be able to fight him. Let's move up here. Keep hustling. Death! I know that was truly a Rohirrim moment. Yeah. Okay, let's get on this. The dreaded cross map trade is coming in really clutch for me right now, guys. It's really clutch. Oh my god, we're gonna get so much of his artillery here. Let's do a little bit of diving. Move up, past this. Yeah, you guys do this. Let's go loose formation. Okay, looking good. You guys dive that, and then if we can just plow this army real quick, that's huge. Oh man, he just lost a ton. And then let's get you guys to do this, complete those buildings. You guys keep coming up and finish these towers. Let's get some of them upgraded. GG. Probably GG here. Let's just finish this off and knock down all this infrastructure. Possible. We got new towers coming up, so let's make sure to refresh those that were lost. Yeah, this is brutal. Speaking of which, dude, it's the cross map trade I have. I established it on bottom. And I have 7 relics, so that's definitely quite a combo there. Did he just delete all those? I think he might have. Yeah, our eco's still pretty good. We got 38,000 food in the bank, so. Man, crazy 3-hour-long game. Let's get some more cannon towers. And yeah, this is a good spot too. Down here would have been the top tier spot, but I didn't prepare it well enough. This would have been awful. He's saying, I'm so dumb. The old Wookiee's like worried about something. I don't know what. You have any bills around here? No, they're all building. Okay, let's fan out. The old Wookiee maybe had some way to get me or something, or did he not? Do you have the water defended? It's all defended, baby. Alright, so he discovered some of my lumber. They're gonna discover my cross map trade. But I don't know if it's gonna be gonna happen. Wow, this is an insane one. Secret Agent Rams from the deep? Yeah, it could be. Dude, look at the Chatafract army, you gotta love it. You should have, you know, river pressure wouldn't have hurt. Yeah, he could get up behind it, but there are a lot of cannon towers and stuff there, so. You guys back, don't need you to die for no reason, and clear this army out. Maybe, yeah, it could have worked, absolutely. It's not off the table. The Rams are there, I still have all these, and a lot of those are upgraded too. Here he comes. The Green Ranger is gonna make one last Rohirrim charge. They got their torches out. Oh god, oh. Oh, that's just so disgusting, dude. GG, I can't believe we won that game, Jesus. Can't believe we won it. We were so freaking dead, bro. We were so dead. That wasn't even politics. Nobody listened to me at all. Like Prime basically just got trade and crushed me with his gold. I was calling it out, but then he wondered. Like, none of my politics worked that game. That was just all Mongol rat tactics. Yeah, it was nuts. Holy shit, man. I can't believe we got that. Wookiee wondered, though, too. It doesn't seem like he was... That's a risky wonder when there's someone, like, right next to you. They still haven't fixed the Artie bug floats around without wheels, yeah. All day, baby, all day. I know. Dude, Mongols are so good in FFA. You're just, like, always a threat. Your buildings can run. You can set up. This was a clutch base, too, that we got that. That was very clutch. Yeah, man. Yeah, he's saying the neutral trade down there. Yeah, he's just seeing it right now. Oh, my God. That was very sweaty. Oh, man. Just ignore politics and FFA. Yeah, that one. Shout out to our boy Smeagol. That one is for you, dude. You inspired that game. You and your Gravity. Gravity doesn't play quite as much like a Gremlin. He usually is, you know, more aggressive early in castle and stuff. But yeah, the kill count. You guys want to see that? Okay. Statistics, military. So definitely, yeah, we killed 3,000. Prime killed a lot too, though, because he was farming my shit armies and also was defending a wonder 3v1. What a scrap. You and I, you guys fought for 40 minutes? Yeah, apparently they had a Duel of Fates. We're doing an island map next. Yeah, we're doing a casted one. So I think island FFAs are really funny. So whoever messages me first in game is going to be the host. That's how it always is. Just first come, first serve. Want to give everyone equal chances. Okay, so we're here. No messages yet. We'll see. So next one's going to be casted. My hand hurts. I was starting to get a little hand pain at the end there. So I'm going to chill out and I'm going to cast this one. We're doing islands. And the first host, who was the top of the list, it was the Lamb. Hey. So host it. Call it Turin. Turin Island FFA. Pick a island map. And you know the rest. Sounds good. I don't know, this person might have just been saying hi to me. I need a response. You got 1 minute to respond. Shinobi tactics, dude. Is the Shinobi coming? Hey, back in the Age of Springalds, the Roost Springalds were basically fast hover tanks. Yeah, exactly. No, Age of Springalds was the worst point in this game. If he doesn't respond, it's Dark Age Rush. Got it. Great. So, lobby's hosted. Lamb hosting. Okay, let's copy and paste this message. A Lamb hosting. And, Lamb hosting. Alright. Sorry, guys. The Lamb beat you to it. He even has a Lamb icon. Oh, did I miss Rexosaurus here? Shit. Hopefully he gets into the lobby. Or did it get shuffled? I don't know if I missed him. Yeah, whatever. It's too late now. The lobby's already up. So yeah, if you guys want to find the lobby, you just go to custom like this. And here it is. There's 2 spots. Like, there's 6 spots right now, and I'm looking at it. We see Dark Age Rush, Lamb, Kirk, Sai. There's still a handful of spots left. Still 3 spots. So you can join it. It's just Turin Island FFA and Quill, and cool. So Rexosaurus, you can shoot me a message if you see this at the next Age of Empire stream, and you can host the game no matter what. How does it feel to have consistent? Oh, it feels great, man. Yeah, it's good, Commissar. Daniel, thanks for becoming a channel member. Welcome to the Dukes of Haggard, my friend. We're going to have some downtime. Still 1 spot, guys. 1 spot in there. Oh, Rex got in. Never mind. We're good. Okay. So somebody else can host then. He got in. Okay. Great. It all worked out. Everybody's happy and no drama. All right. So make sure spectator is on. No delay. That was a sweaty ass game though, dude. That last one. Holy shit. I think he was just saying hi and now he's going to be the host. Yeah. Could be. Dude, I love this game. Age of Empires is it's such a fun multiplayer game. Like, I love Total War 2, but I like probably nowadays look forward to playing this more just because we have dedicated servers and just all these features. Thank you again for becoming a channel member. Yeah, thank you. Really appreciate it, man. Quill was not in the last game. He was not. Just got my wife to actually watch an FFA. Yeah, what do you think, Possum King? Shout out to your wife. Hopefully she, you guys had some fun. Quill was not in the last game. He wasn't. Oh, that's you, Pat Beans? Oh, hell yeah. We got Pat Beans. I remember you. Your name was different. You were something Bean before, weren't you? I remember casting you in some of these games. I remember you, Bean. Okay, let's find the lamb on the list here. By the way, tomorrow we got a 1v1 tourney. Here it is. All right. So let me show you guys this before we start. I don't know how many signups we have yet, but should be fun. All right. And perfect. So tomorrow at 11 o'clock. So early, for Europeans are actually going to score a little bit tomorrow. We have a tournament. So it's the Age of Empires 1v1 tournament. Already got 12 signups. I just posted it, which is great. So very cool to see some excitement for the tourney. And you can go on here and you can sign up on the AOE4 Tavern. Also, yeah, so we got Prime. Senpai got to the semifinals last time. I don't know. Anatan's coming back for that $50. So he's like a pro level player, Anatan. He's a professional. I believe he's from Kazakhstan. If I'm not sure, but he's a pro. Hot Somali has won 2 of our tournaments. So this is like a stacked event already. Like I see several Conqueror 3 players, even out of just the 12 that have signed up. So yeah, man. She thought you were dead for sure. I thought so too, Possum. I thought I was toast. I knew I would survive against Prime because he couldn't really chase me down easily, but I didn't think I was going to win the game. Okay, Lamb, it says there's some funniness. It had the drop error. Go ahead and remake. Same people. All right. Stupid drop error, so troll. I want to play Dune so bad. Dune's a great game. It's very fun. Yeah, it's a blast. I just like playing the Baron Chungus. Dude, I got destroyed so horribly in a Dune game the other day. I'm not going to spoil who I was playing because I recorded it. It was the worst I have ever been beaten in Dune. I just got obliterated and I was just some filthy rat in the corner. I didn't die, but man, it was just like pure suffering, dude. Pure suffering. Anatan is from Belarus. Is that what it is? Got it. Got it. Understood. Yeah. Multiple win conditions make AoE and Dune film. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Well, like the thing I love about this game is like base building, right? Like in the building, I feel like just having like medieval, like, you know, walls with like, you know, cannons and archers on top of them is like, it's like your power fantasy from your childhood, you know, like having a huge castle and just defending it against waves. It brings back that excitement, you know what I'm saying? So Lamb is remaking the lobby because there was that stupid crash error, but make sure the same people join. Please do not join it if you weren't in it before. Kick those who weren't in lobby before. All right. Cool. What factions were you playing? No other spoilers? Well, no, because then you're going to know. Which I recorded 3 Dune games to go up while I'm on vacation. And if I tell you who I was playing, it's pretty much going to spoil the outcome of the game. So yeah, I got annihilated though. It was really bad. It was really bad. Yeah. Yeah, it's even lurking at like Conqueror 1 in this game. I find that I get queued up against like people who are like 500 ELO higher than me. Like the one guy I always queue into who always just karate chops me on ladder is Divine DFP, I think is his name. He streams on Twitch. He's like a pro level player, and I think he's like ranked like 4 on the ladder. Every time I get him, it's just pure suffering. Yeah. Base building's so fun. It's so fun. And Age of Empires does, like, the aesthetic of Age of Empires base building, I think is better than almost every other RTS. In terms of the aesthetic, like it looks cooler. You know, like StarCraft bases look okay. Stormgate's bases look all right. But like having just walls and archers and like castles and shit and like artillery behind walls, like blasting at your opponents, it's so fun. You know, StarCraft kind of had that for me. Like playing Turin and just sitting there in like a losing game with like 50 siege tanks and just holding the line against waves of Zerg, that shit was really fun. That was really fun. I'm looking forward to playing Stormgate. Yeah. Yeah, no, Beastie's really good. He is really good. I've never played him before. He would just, I mean, I would have 0 chances, obviously. I played, the pros I played, yeah, I played Divine DFP, I played Hera, I played K-Poc. Those are Age of Empires 2 pros, though, who are playing 4. Who else? Mista beat me down really bad. He taught me how to play this game by just crushing me so bad, because it was my first time playing an Age of Empires game, really, competitively. outside of my childhood, and he just crushed me so bad. That was a great game, Jordan. GG, well played. I didn't watch the EGC TV tourney. No, I had company over all weekend, so I wasn't really tuned into anything. Man, I would love to cast with those guys again. And the problem is they stream so early in the morning. It's like 6 or 7 a.m. my time, and it's just like, you know, I could, but if it was later in the day, I would straight up do it for free. Turn, a live bear here. Horrified you caught my absolute decimation on record. Was that you in this game, or are you talking about in Dune? Someone else has to host. It dropped again. Okay, so let's see. Go ahead and host. Lamb's having problems. Get same people from previous lobby. Hey, it's okay, Pat. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't stress it, man. You can rejoin the lobby too if you want. Yeah, so Dark Age Rush is gonna host it now, and he's gonna get the lobby together. He was standing at the ready, so sorry about the delay, but hopefully you guys don't mind the ranting. I was ECAS in the Dune 2 nights ago. I did record that one. I did record that one. I got wrecked too, though, man. I got wrecked in that game also, but I had a nice comeback. Smeagol drew a random top 50 player today and pulled out the W. Wow, really? Who did he play? Smeagol is one of those people that just doesn't play ranked, but if he did, he would be Conqueror. Like, he might be ranked Platinum or Diamond, but if he like actively plays, he's got Conqueror level skills. There's a handful of people like that in our FFA community. Like Ezra is another one, Dark Hunter Ezra. He's Conqueror level too, but I think he's like just doesn't play ranked. He's played a couple games maybe. What's up, Chris? How you doing, man? How can I help you? How to counter Ayyubids as Atreides? Probably range units. Yeah, using your demolition units to just blow up their Ghulams would probably be the best counter. Did you see Leto the Duke won? Hey, that's right on. Congrats, Leto, on the victory, man. Yeah. So Dark Age Rush is going to host it now. Hopefully he's able to get that lobby together. No problem. No problem. And we'll start from there. Yeah, Smeagol does play unconventional. He does. Smeagol actually did grab Conquer 1 last season. Oh, he did? Right on. Yeah, so he's easily a Conqueror 1 player. Could even be 2. I don't even play ranked, but I'd be silver easily. Yeah. Silver is, you know, I would say if you have like RTS experience, you could probably place into silver pretty quickly. Like Professor Pone managed to reach gold after playing like 10 games. He had never played this before. He just got on and was able to get gold, so. Yeah, it's being hosted by Dark Age Rush right now. Dark Age Rush already made the lobby, but it's going to be the same people who are in there. So, yeah, he's currently organizing that. We'll start soon. Thanks for your patience. And yeah, we'll have another, you know, balls deep 3-hour game. That last one, 2 hours and 40 minutes, man. That was wild. That was wild. Yeah, it did crash, unfortunately. Extra evil. Extra evil. Yeah, I'm excited to dive into some 1v1 when we get back. I know I've been saying that forever. Maybe we'll do a 1v1 stream this week. There's like kind of a cool Byzantine playstyle. Dark Age has it? Yeah. So there's a build that, there's a gentleman named Crackety here. So shout out to him. I did not come up with this playstyle, but it's a really, really fast 2TC build for Byzantines. So make sure to check out his channel if you want to see like the actual video on it. We can show you real quick while we wait. But yeah, he's awesome. Crackety, I watch his streams and his YouTube channel. He's really good for Byzantines and pretty much everything, obviously. But let me show you guys what that looks like. So usually, like what I've seen, 2TC timings are usually like late 5 minutes, right? But with the Byzant memes, you can get a pretty quick one. While we wait for the next game, we're gonna show you this opening here real quick. This is what I've been doing in 1v1. It's not insane or anything, but it's certainly a very nice 2TC build that takes advantage of the fact that you get stone from building stuff, which is rad. Yeah, Beastie he seems good at every civ. Like I go into a lot of streams and like I'll ask them, I'll be like, hey, can you play a civ I'm interested in? They're like, I don't play that civ, or I'm not good at them. They're not willing to hurt their rating by playing civs they're not good at. But people like him, yeah, they'll do all the goodies. All right, so basically what you do is you get 3 of these guys. Where the hell's the stone? You go over here, set that up. All right, let's do this, and then we can go ahead and get you to start setting up the Cistern of the Gods here. So we'll do it like so. Outstanding. They're gonna get this and this. So you start 3 on stone out of the gates, and then you get the sheep, and obviously you would be scouting normally in like a 1v1 or whatever. But I'm gonna be a little bit lazy here and just show you the basics of it. One day Turin will whip out the local map Turin pack. Oh, are you referring to Total War? Yeah. Yeah, the Total Tavern map pack. Yeah. So you go 3 on stone here, and then you are going to want to get 1 on gold here pretty soon, but we hit the food a little bit harder. So, like, you can do, like, multi-cistern builds with Byzantines, like, early, which are decent. Like, 2 cistern, like, hippodrome rushing, I think is pretty cost-effective in general. But yeah, this is like a 1 cistern opening. So we're going to get 6 here, and then we're going to go over to our gold after that. Yeah, Leto the Duke won the community tournament, huh? Yes, shout out to you indeed, brother. Is there anyone that, like, recorded at Hills where we could see it? I'd be interested to see that. That would be a lot of fun. Alright, we're just going to take this sheet back. Let's grab you and then head back this way. Alright. So there they go. And, yeah, I might screw up the timing here a little bit, but you'll see the idea. So you open 3 on stone, and you keep them there until you get, like, 320, I think is what it is. Like, something around that. Yeah. So that's good. 2 on gold is going to be enough. And then you will put the rest on food from here. Yeah, you guys can start the game. That's fine. I can catch up. And then I can fast forward. It's totally fine. They're memeing? Oh, are they? Yeah. Classic. Are they just trolling him? Poor guy. Leto's always been a champ. He's always been fun to watch. Alright. Let's do that. We got the stone being gathered. We got 2 on gold here. Should be enough. Yeah, should be enough. Okay, gold is being gathered here. They're going to get a 120 here in a moment. I can't remember if his build had 3, but we should be able to get a pretty quick second TC regardless. Yeah, should be ideal, but we got 2 on gold. Stone is being gathered. And then when you get enough stone, you just pull back and hit the stragglers. And that does the trick for you. Obviously, your initial age up's going to be slow because you invested in 3 stone, but for the most part, it gets the job done. And you're doing a Byzantine? No, this isn't a meme. This is like a good Byzantine opening for 1v1. Yeah, it's pretty solid. It's not quite perfect. Again, check out Crackety's channel if you want to see it. Crackety, here's his name. All right, so almost there. We go drop off the sheep. Let's party. The Byzantine stone stuff? Yeah, the 2TC builds. 2TC is my favorite way to play. It's like the old man play style. You know, you just want to sit, you just want to macro and just face smash huge armies, right? All right, so okay, we screwed up the build a little bit. We left them on stone too long. You should have moved them onto the straggler tree sooner, but we should have an age up here in a second. Okay, so just give it to me, precious. So they're there, and now we pull you guys in, and let's get 3 of you guys, 1, 2, and 3. You can turn in and come out and build the hippodrome. So this would be a hippodrome build, because what you do to cover your second TC is you would basically, you would be harassing with horsemen. And usually I find that leaving like 3 on food is enough. Yeah, 3 on food is enough. So you're going to be bashing the straggler trees here pretty hard. We have enough stone, so I screwed it up. I should have pulled them off stone a little bit earlier, because in that case I could have then, you know, had an extra wood chopping time. Yeah, so I did screw that up ever so slightly. You can put the second TC on the deer. I would put them on the deer in this situation. Yeah. And we're going to need a house in a moment, most likely. So we got that. So we'll do this and just get a little house over here. Yeah, so slight screw up on it. But the idea is once you get like 320 or 315, you can switch off that basically. Yeah, I think we're going to be a little bit short. We might need to like start chopping over here. Do that. How are the straggler trees going? Looking good. Let's get you guys moving up here. Yeah, not the quickest execution or perfect execution, but it's decent. Okay, they didn't finish that house. They should finish that soon. Okay. I think it's more or less close. Let's get on the straggler tree, and then you guys can just kind of do some long distance action. So around like, when I saw him do it, when I saw Crackety do it, he managed to do it around 4 minutes and like 36 seconds. So I'm like maybe 15, 20 seconds behind him because I screwed up the inefficiency on the wood, and also probably my initial gathering order was a little bit out of sync, but overall it's still a very, very quick TC. And you're going to be getting it like, a lot of times Japan 2 TC build is like around 5 minutes, but it's generally this is like the idea. Yeah, and now we have enough, so you guys can come down here. That's going to finish. We can set up a lumber camp here to make that a little bit smoother. Then we do that. And you can also set up on the berry bushes too. Yeah, you can set it up like right here. Just pop that down. So yeah, I got it much earlier. When I was doing it off stream, I had it around like 4 minutes and like 45 seconds or something. Yeah, but then you have a second TC out, and you can, you know, start making some horsemen and spamming those bad boys. And all right, let's get on this, pull some of you guys back on food. And that's the basic idea. It's like a really fast 2TC, and then you have Hippodrome to go rush. So then they think it's a Hippodrome harass when they scout you. You show up, you're hunting villagers, but you have 2TC the entire time, right? Just pure villainy. Anyways, so let's get out of here, do this, and go watch the game now. Yeah, no, the olive oil thing is like, yeah, it's good, but, you know, you get it eventually. Dark Age Rush. Observe match. Let's party, man. Let's party. Is it possible to get a 2TC as biz within 5 minutes? Yes, it is. I got it 4 minutes and like 48 seconds earlier was when it started building. And so it's really quick. It's really quick. And Byzantines are really solid in terms of like macro and like, you know, they can do a lot with all their mercs. Anyways, I'll try and get like a replay of that. But again, you could just check out the homie's channel. He'll show you guys in like better detail. I got to go watch his video again and like iron that out because I love that build order. All right, guys, we got Dark Age Rush on Sushi's Legacy, Byzantines with the Lamb, Sammy on the Chinese, Quill on Jushi. Quill is such a villain, dude. He's so good at this game, and then he rolls in, just beats up a bunch of people, you know, a bunch of poor civilizations like the Holy Roman Empire with just the dreaded OP Jushis. Quill needs to come in with like Delhi or something. He should have to play Delhi. Holy Roman Empire. With Rexosaurus, and then we'll go over the rest of the players here in just a second. So island map is up. We can do a little bit of fast forwarding, which is perfect. Get past the early stages of the game and have some fun. So spawning on the north side of the map, it's going to be Cohesion on the English. So the King of England is here and ready to party. Over to the southwest side, we do have Kirk Salvatore. It's going to be on the Rus. Rus are amazing on this map. They're really, 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 really good. You can get so many hunting cabins and then a really good high trade house usually on these islands. It's a thing of beauty for sure. To the southwest, we have Professor Finbar with a God tier spawn. Wonder in the corner and pretty easily defended. Kind of a bit of a water choke point out here, so that's very, very nice. So that is going to be the Japanese. To the southeast, it's going to be Sammy MP on the Chinese. China's still a very good water civ. Not as good as Jushi's, probably, because they don't have the AoE bombard cannons and, you know, the fast castle and, you know, cheap farms. And pretty much Jushi's is just objectively better in every way. But, you know, China can produce villagers faster, so they do have that. On the south side of the map, we are going to be taking a look at the Holy Roman Empire. Holy Romans are a decent water map with Aachen. They're like Aachen, and wood economy can be strong because of that, but it's kind of a short-term thing. So we'll see how it all unfolds. Over to the east, we have the Lamb. The Lamb is going to be on the Byzant and Byzant are really actually quite solid on water, I would say, because olive oil allows you to perpetually produce good quality units. And on top of that, you can also get olive oil from fishing, which is super strong, right? So you're just getting a huge olive economy without having to depend on farms or berry bushes and all sorts of great stuff. And you also have Varangian Guard, which can build transport ships. Really good for raiding and like jumping around islands, which is fun. Over to the east, we have Quill. Quill is going to be on Jushi's, getting really, really sweaty. And yeah, that is basically it. Another Jushi player here is going to be Dark Age Rush. Dark Age Rush is a very strong player too. They're both very good. There's a handful of, I would say, high-ranked players here in this game. But it's always nice to have a player like Quill in the game, I have to say, from my perspective, because he speeds the game up. Like, if you have players who don't have like a finisher in the game, they can really drag on and be pretty rough. Delhi would ironically be one of his best civs. You don't know, but you ask. Quill has a Smurf that he uses to play Delhi exclusively, which he got to Conk 3. Yeah, but Delhi in 1v1 is very different than Delhi in FFA. Like, Delhi does not have like intrinsically super strong late game mechanics in FFA, in my opinion. You know? Can you leave the replay? Yeah, it doesn't look like we have any stutter. I think we're fine. Yeah, it looks like it's 10 seconds behind right now, so I think we are A-okay. Now, wow, look at this from Sammy. Sammy with the barbecue on the center island. All right. That's very ballsy. It is going to be securing 2 huge gold nodes. So basically 16,000 gold and potentially a trade node could be going to him because of this barbecue. So that's pretty hot, I would say. As far as the middle goes, nobody's really setting up here yet. Oh, never mind. The Lamb is here. The Byzant Emperor. Going to be getting his outpost up, and from there he will be securing a gold node for himself. Landmarks for him, definitely the Grand Winery. Hippodrome, you don't want to go on water. Hippodrome, honestly, in FFA overall, I think that the Grand Winery is a better landmark. Because it gives you just great olive income, and on top of that, it can produce religious characters immediately upon reaching castle, which helps you play the Castle Age game better and get those relics. So, I mean, the Hippodrome is good, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. Overall, it's just like, it becomes a glorified stable later on. After the nerfs, you know, it ain't what it used to be. Over to the east, we have Old Quill and Zhuxi's. He's got his Meditation Gardens, which is giving him a ton of resources, so that's really nice. So yeah, basically infinite stone. It's not a ton, but still 30 a minute is respectable. And over here for Sammy and the Chinese, it looks like he's doing quite well in the water. Does actually have some war chunks out very early. Wow. Is he going to be trying to crump somebody? I'm not sure. Japan with the Kora Storehouse. A little bit danger close to the shoreline. That's the only thing I don't like about Professor Finbar's base. I think building it back here would be safer, because now, like, the corner of this can be shelled by, like, bow chads and all sorts of goodies like that. Holy shit, Castle Age on Rexosaurus. Wow. So Rex is Castle Age. Is he going to go relic hunting? Oh my god, I hope he does. So yes, what a chad, dude. Rexosaurus is great. Look at this. So Homeboy has 3 prelates loaded up in boats, and he is just going relic grabbing here, which I absolutely love. There's 2 on the island, 2 on the north side, 1 on his base, which he's going to be getting. And the only way the Holy Romans will be able to really compete is if they get, you know, a bunch of relics. And obviously this one's going to be giving you, I believe, 100% more. So that each relic will generate 160 gold a minute. So that's pretty fat. Oh my god, look at this. Oh yeah, baby, let's go. I'm rooting for HRE all day. HRE is not an easy civ to play. I think they're a little bit weaker overall. There was a time when I think they were better in FFA, but he gets 1 relic, going to be circling around the top, scouting as well. So Rexosaurus going for all the goodies. All the goodies, yes. We see the scout looking here. He finds this one, and overall, where are the other prelates going? Is he going to people's islands? So looking for a green transport ship. This one has 2, so yeah, he's obviously going to grab these. This is heading back to his island. Quill has now reached Castle Age also, so Quill is going to be getting... I don't know, what landmark did he open with? Let's go and find. It doesn't really matter with Zhuxi's, because China and Zhuxi's Legacy gets every landmark anyway. So the Jiangyin Tower. That's a weird place to build it for Quill. I mean, it is a tax drop-off point, which is cool, but it's very close to the water. So if he's worried about getting, like, landmark sniped, that's dangerous. Like, I feel like building it inland would be safer, but, you know, he's just trying to diversify his portfolio. And this is probably one of the least important landmarks they have, so even if they lose it, it's not a huge deal. So... yeah, relics being grabbed, dude. The Holy Roman Emperor got away with 4 relics, and honestly, there's a pretty good likelihood he can get more if he goes to somebody else's island and just, like, goes to the coast. So, yep, he's heading back to the boat, and there goes the prelate. He gets it. Oh, God, you better run. You better run. Dark Age Rush does have some boats nearby. Transport ships fleeing the scene. I think it's going to get away, though. The boats probably won't be able to hunt it, and the Holy Roman Emperor is going to be escaping. It's like a movie scene, dude. It's like these, like, priests are, like, trying to escape these tyrannical Zhuxi's here. And I think he just barely gets away. Man, that's really, really close. Now, over here we have a bit of a skirmish already. Big navy from Sammy, but he is stuck in feudal age, so he hasn't aged up yet. As far as his economy goes, he does have that island resource, which is good. The red player is also still in feudal. Sacred Site being captured by Quill. I feel like Quill is just going to be going straight villain in this game. You know, I feel like he's just going to become such a tyrant. And he also has a Wonder Island where you can just, like, wander. That's going to be pure foul. Yeah, that's going to be very, very foul indeed. All right, so the Jiangyin Tower is here, and we see the war junks cruising around. Cohesion has reached Castle Age. Cohesion is going to be our northern Englishman. And, yeah, he's going to want to switch into a farm economy eventually. When you're England, you want to go farm, even on water. Not in the beginning, but late game. So you switch and you get all that gold. Otherwise, you're kind of wasting your time for sure. No fighting here. Quill setting up landmarks. The Shaolin Monastery. Quill wanted to grab the relics on the middle, but the HRE actually beat him to it. So Holy Romans got away. And how many relics do they have? They have 2 placed away. Where's their other relic? They should have at least 3, right? Did their ship get sunk? Did the HRE ship get sunk heading back to the base? No, it looks like, I mean, they might have. He got 2 relics. He definitely had more than that. So the Holy Roman Emperor might have actually been sunk at sea, which would be super unfortunate for him. He might have gotten headed off by... oh, look at that! He made it here! He dropped the 2 relics off! Oh, wow, look at that. So the Holy Romans got to the coast, and they almost died, but the priests sacrificed their lives dropping the relics off in the water here. Hulk's coming out, and he accidentally A-moves them instead of fighting properly, and that means Zhuxi's might be able to get them. Dark Age Rush could be loading up Shaolins right now. Yeah, so he's got the Shaolin Monk, who's going to be dropping at the monastery, and then he's coming back to the water to try and get those relics. That's actually huge. I mean, with tithe barns, that's so much. What happens if they fall in the ocean? They're gone forever. Yeah, they just get taken out of the game. So nobody's going to be enjoying those goodies. All right, so what do we got around here? Looking here, we have the blue Chinese player. Is anybody still in feudal? Only Kirk Salvatore. He's a little bit behind, but is going to be getting a very good high trade house. So that should be very solid with the amount of trees nearby. So he'll be getting at least probably 200 or 300 a minute from that. So the equivalent of like 2 or 3 relics. Up on the top side, we see Jushi's Legacy reinforcing, and if you're Tron, yeah, you gotta fight for that. For the Holy Romans, this is like your lifeblood, dude. And they maybe will be able to push him back. It looks like these Jushi's reinforcements are kind of being intercepted by something. They took some damage from some boat. I don't know what. Oh, probably the dock here. But the Holy Romans have engaged. Demo ship did get a nice impact, it looks like. Hard to tell. Hulks are in a little bit of danger, but another Hulk is going to be up. So the 3 Hulk ships might be able to find the W here. Holy Romans and Rexosaurus do have the priests dropped. And yeah, you got to get those relics. Oh, look at that. They're going for the snipe. He sees it. Transport ship. You got to drop him. Drop him out. Come on. Oh, God. He runs away at the last second. All the boats are going to be dying here. Jushi's getting hit by the Dromon. The Chad Pat Beans. The Dromon. The flamethrower ship. I love it. So he moves back. And this is like a high likelihood of getting that relic, like those relics sunken right now. Very, very high likelihood. Yeah. So they're duking it out here. Yeah, it'd be cool if relics washed up on a shore. That's actually a really good idea. It'd be super fun. If they just like drifted some direction, you could like see them under the water drifting. Oh man, the flamethrower ship might roast these priests. We're gonna have to see. It looks like the Dromon is gonna be going down. Oh, get out of the Greek fire, come on! And he escapes. All right, man, what a beast. Uh-oh. The monks are here. Get in the boat, come on, get out of there. Oh yeah, dude, that was so close. The Shaolin monks rolled up. Man, what a fight there. What a fight. And you can also see the Byzantines wanted to get a piece of that too. They were like, oh my god, somebody dropped a gift on my shore. So we have the Golden Horn Tower. On island probably is still good. Yeah, getting free units is always nice. You know, if you're stuck starving on an island, it's a way to give you like a bit of an army. But the Holy Roman Empire does manage to get those relics. They better drop those off. So right now they're sitting on the shoreline here. Haven't dropped them yet. Hopefully he gets those back to his base. I mean, they could easily get sniped if he's not paying attention. So what is the Tyrant Quill up to? Quill looks pretty evil. He's got a lot here. He's got the middle sacred site. He does have some towers, but he's actually being rammed by Professor Finbar. So Finbar is the Japanese, and it looks like he's going to be Ramsteining, trying to get Quill off the middle island. Quill actually has 3 landmarks here. So he's going for dynastic protectors to get the Imperial Guard and the Cloud of Terror. So there's not going to be any fun times here from Quill. It's all business, all business. He's going for the 2 most powerful variants, and that makes sense. So unfortunately for Rexosaurus, a little bit of potato micro. He hasn't dropped off the relics to his base yet, so losing out on a ton of money. But yeah, hopefully he'll get them soon. Okay, he does notice it and brings it back. Over to the east, we have the Byzantines, the beautiful aqueducts, level 3 cisterns. Definitely want to get that level 5 as soon as he possibly can for the gather rate. Up to the northeast, or east center of the map, we do have Quill. Triple TC, only 1 relic, so Quill doesn't have like crazy infinite resources, but of course can trade. And here we have Dark Age Rush looking pretty good also. Uh-oh, is there going to be an invasion force? Dark Age Rush kind of looking a little bit funky over here. The fact that he's building so much military suddenly means that maybe there's going to be some attempt at rushing somebody. He's making spearmen, okay. So for England, they have a Berkshire Palace on the shore, which is good for defending, but also a little bit dangerous for being sniped. Granted, he does have the King's Palace in the back, so not the end of the world. But yeah, attacking into the English Berkshire is just like hell on earth. You don't want any of that. But they need to get those farm upgrades, get the enclosures, delete your fishing boats probably when your food is stable, and yeah, go like mass farms. Yeah, no Shinobi today. I don't know if there is. Let's actually check. So we got red. This is going to be our Rus player. Only 190 gold a minute, so not the best, but certainly at least 2 relics worth. But Kirk has got a big navy, Jesus. And down here, we do see the Japanese Navy with their war junks. Japan has its Yorishiru. They can only get 4 of them now, so it's much more fair. It's not bullshit like it used to be. But they are going to be dropping off. I'm so glad Relic fixed that. If that was Creative Assembly, we would have had that shit for like a year before it got fixed and just be like pure misery. We'd have to like put rules in place. Like, you can only have 4 of them. Alright, so Rus going to be attacking the Japanese on their home turf, and the Rus Navy is going to take a big beating here. I mean, they have a lot of arrow ships, and it seems like the Japanese seem to have springhull ships. It looks like Demo's going to be crashing there in the middle, so they're just kind of sharing the love. Demo ships get sniped, and overall, the Japanese Navy does smash the Navy of the Rus. That was a very one-sided fight. Overall, the Japanese Navy is just much better quality, right? Much better quality. So is Quill going to be attacking anytime soon? Oh, there's only 1 sacred site on this map. Oh, that's is that true? No, there's 2. Yeah, we got 1 on this island too. I was like, wait a second, is that the only one right in the middle? I don't think so. So Dark Age Rush looking like he wants to invade and take some ground. Quill will probably take the lamb to the slaughter at some point. I suspect he'll lamb over here. He'll land over here. Oh my god, dude! Just my brain just failing me. He'll land over here, and yeah, and just give a royal beating. Does he have any transport ships being made? He does have one. Tons of fishing. Obviously, his food eco is going to be pretty big. And look at that, a little bit of a naval fight. So the Holy Roman Empire actually attacking the Byzantines, and yeah, looking to take them down. They do have the Dromons. Dromons do some respectable damage versus archer ships especially. And they're able to kind of force back the Hulks and these other beasts. I find that Dromons do okay damage against those things. They do leave that Greek fire in the water, which is really, really cool actually. But yeah, a little fighting in the middle, maybe. No, looks like all is peaceful. Japan going to be setting up the Castle of the Crow. Okay, that's interesting. So the Castle of the Crow can periodically spawn treasure caravans from selected neutral trading posts. Treasure caravans provide a large amount of resources. Yeah, so he's going to target this. And he's going to have his little caravans coming in, dropping off money. That's actually really interesting. Maybe Castle of the Crow here is really good on this map, right? Could be. I mean, the Tanegashima Gunsmith, I think, is objectively better just because of how disgustingly powerful Ozutsu are. You know, you land like 40 Ozutsu on somebody's island and they don't have an army there. They're basically just dead. You know, they're going to pay the troll toll. I love how even in AoE 4 and Dune streams, there's got to be some mention of CA's failures. Yeah, we criticize them because we want Total War to be better, you know? We want it to be better. All right, Holy Romans setting up a keep on the shoreline. Relics, they are currently rocking 4 relics. Definitely need to get those tithe barns going ASAP to capitalize. Els Chad Palace being built in the back corner. It's an okay spot. I think like deep back would have been better, but even still, this is a good spot for defending. And, you know, Holy Romans actually have a really good opportunity to go wonder in the late game. With 4 relics, I think that's solid. Each of those relics is giving you 160 gold. So the HRE is going to be having, let's see, so it'll be 4 plus... yeah, that's a fair amount. That's a fair amount. Yeah, 60, 120. Yeah, okay. Like 5, 6, 7, 800 a minute. Passive. And if they can conquer someone too, if they can conquer the lamb and take it to the slaughter, as we said, will be some resources that can be had there. The parakeet tent. Well, I'm actually really eager to see how this works. Treasure caravan. Select the neutral trade post, so he has to select it. So when that pops up, we'll watch and see if it spawns anything. I want to see how much they actually bring. So let's go to the perspective of Professor Finbar and see if we can find that trade caravan. So Japan is circling about. Japan's such a fun civ too, man. Relic really did a good job with all the new civs. They're super fun. I just wish that they would have nerfed Joan of Arc and the Jushis a little bit more. Joan of Arc isn't like as bad at a super high level of play, but she's very impressive, I think, for a lot of newer players, and even like intermediate players like Diamond and Locom for like myself. Oh my god! Oh my god! He picks the wrong trade post. Oh, the treasure caravan. Oh. Wow, that's actually really freaking good. 600 gold, 200 stone. Oh, it goes into a transport ship. Oh my god, I didn't know it could do that. Oh, that's really cool. We're learning. I mean, that's a lot of resources. That's like 800, 1400, and then 2000 resources worth. Okay. That's really cool. And then it lands, and then it brings it to the Castle of the Crow. Huh. If it brought more stone, it'd be a little bit better. But I mean, how often does that trigger? Let's see. So periodically. So I don't know how often that's going to be, but that's really good. The caravans travel over water. I didn't know that. I've never seen them on a water map. Okay, guys, we have a bit of an invasion. Oh my god. Kirk Salvatore with the proxy Chad Skya Tower. And now he's going to be spamming out artillery, maybe trebuchets, all sorts of stuff. It's an invasion. It swims, dude. I didn't know. I didn't know. That's really cool. I thought it was going to be stuck on that island, but... You know, the things you learn, there's always like new little tricks. It used to be an instant transformation. Yeah, it seems to take a little bit longer. Do we have another one popping out? Looks like it's not that quick. But Kirk needs to start making trebuchets here, like ASAP, and nuking into the Japanese base. Japan's going to be able to get bombards out and like tons of elite samurai. Only veteran samurai, actually, but man, the Rus invading the Japanese island. Pretty ballsy. Looks like there's going to be some forward infrastructure. In the meantime, Kirk's base looks pretty safe. His shoreline is being harried, though, so he's taking a little bit of damage on the shore. And oh no, the English are invading him, dude. It's like, yeah, they're all taking turns invading one another. So this is definitely going to stifle Kirk's invasion. And it sucks because he's just going to have a dead landmark here, most likely. He needed to get artillery out quicker, like Trebs, and start trebbing down the Japanese base from behind this. Because now Japan's going to be able to muster, you know, a force here. And has it spawned yet? It looks like it hasn't. Okay. And yeah, a lot of invasions here. Quill, in the meantime, is also invading, so Quill looks to be invading Dark Age Rush. Dark Age Rush is a very, very good player, but Quill is also, I believe, Conqueror 3. Quill is probably one of the highest ranked players in our whole community that we play with. I think he might be, right? Like, nobody's higher ranked than him in our community. Every 3 minutes, thank you for checking. Yeah, so the powder keg of this game has exploded. Quill has crushed Dark Age Rush at sea. He literally doubles him in points, and apparently there can only be one Jushi's Legacy. We do see Zhug Nu coming out, but they're not going to do anything against Ram Spam, probably. And yeah, Quill's got complete dominance there in terms of the water. The English invaders have landed. Kirk Salvatore is still going pedal to the metal, so Trebuchet is now shooting at the Chad Sky Tower, which has got to feel pretty bad. Second Trebuchet coming out. Japan is for sure going to hold this. There might have been an argument of them being in trouble if the English weren't invading red, but I think they're going to be okay now. I like this, though. The fact that he brought 43 villagers over is pretty cool to steal a lot of wood, but, I mean, yeah, he's not, like, adequately defended here. Maybe he's going to be able to just repair and steal. We got Rams coming in, but the Samurai will absolutely butcher them. The deflective armor, mitigating some of the early shots coming in. Spearmen are only hard, so these spearmen are going to get just absolutely karate chops. And that actually makes sense. Karate is a Japanese martial art. So they're getting in there, giving them the dirty, and those spearmen do not last long. Floating Gate getting taken down here. And Quill, has he gotten a full invasion force? Yeah, he's got stables up, and oh god, it's going to be Imperial Guard. Dark Age Rush is so dead. He is so incredibly dead. Imperial Guard, man, Quill has probably got them like super upgraded too. He's probably been macroing like turbo effectively. This is just all scariness, all scariness. So the King of England is in the roost base, and over to the west we do see Kirk Salvatore still trying to fight this and having some marginal progress actually. The villager is able to repair the big tower here and garrison up in that bad boy, and landmarks for the Japanese. Even if they lost all of their base landmarks, they'd be fine, because they have the Castle of the Crow. So the Castle of the Crow is going to keep bringing them the goodies. Does the resources gained from the Castle of the Crow increase the longer it is from the trade post? Resources cap out at 630. Okay. Yeah, so it caps out. It's not going to be like 5,000 if it's cross-map. That'd be really cool, actually, if it scaled. I don't know how OP that would be, but I don't know how OP it would be. Yeah. The Crow, the movie? Yeah, that was a fun one. That's like kind of a very that's one of the most 90s movies ever. With Bruce Lee's son. Yeah, that was wild. So the King of England is now going to go deal with Quill, maybe? No, he's just kind of eyeing him. But yeah, overall, England is definitely going to be able to kill Mr. Salvatore. And the problem for Salvatore is he's probably also going to lose the Chad Sky Tower on the Japanese island. Japan's setting up a bunch of towers and torching the battering rams. He is doing damage, though. Like, a lot of villagers are going to die here to this Chad Sky before it does go down. Bit of a blunder here from Professor Finbar, having these villagers under the keep. A bit of a blunder indeed, my friends. Now, over to the east side, what do we got? All is looking calm in the realm. The Chinese managed to take all this gold off this island, so that's 16,000 gold. Here comes the treasure caravan, 200, 600, and it is getting shot by the barbecue of the sun, but it looks like there's like a point where it has to build a boat, and then, oh, it actually heals him. Okay. So Quill has probably gotten his prize. Yeah, he's got like upgraded Imperial Guard. They're not fully upgraded. They don't have bloodlines yet, I don't think. They're not bloodlines, but biology. They'll get there eventually. But yeah, they're going to just crush this base. I mean, these are like hardened spearmen. They're like potato spears, right? Yeah, he needs some elite spears to deal with this. Quill is just sniping all the artillery, just basically feasting on his base. Rams are going to be coming out. And Dark Age Rush is probably 10,000% dead. As a matter of fact, you see the King of England coming over and bombarding his coastline. So that's got to feel pretty bad. Yeah, it's got to feel pretty bad. I think Red knows he's here now, obviously. Buildings are going down. Bombard cannons are being produced from the keeps. It's really nice for England being able to produce there. And Kirk taps out. He knows he's dead. GG, well played. You know, he went all in on the Japanese and it failed. But he fought like a champion. He did his people proud, and Kirk will be remembered in the halls of his ancestors. First to fall. First to fall, but certainly first to fight as well. He brought us some good action. So Dark Age Rush is going to be dead next, and then Quill is going to come down and probably kill the Olive Oil Legion. Looking at the Lord of Olive Garden, we have nice olives going. I like that. Very, very good. Aside from this, what other tech did he go? Yeah, so Foreign Engineering Company is 100% the right choice on this. On 1v1, I actually like the Palatine School more, like the military school. I think it's way better. But yeah, because it just gives you free Limitanai, free Varangians, and yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. But the Foreign Engineering Company in longer games, I think, is really good. Because you can get Nest of Bees on an island map, you could get olive cannons, and you don't need gold. You can just like spam those out and be like pretty comfortable, right? 4 relics for Sigmar. Yep, Sigmar's hanging out in the bottom, but Sigmar's navies are being driven back by that of Cathay. So Grand Cathay is coming over here and driving them back to the shadow. We got 4 relics for them. Looking at the bank here of Rexosaurus, he's somewhat rich. Rex could honestly just chill out here. Like if Rex wants to just not like be an isolationist and just not go out and deal with the woes of the world, he could for sure cackle all the way to the bank. But yeah, looks like he wants to keep scrapping. Definitely needs a bit of a better food economy. He's got a lot of wood still on his island. Culverins need to be on the coastline. He does have an idle culverin. Those things are great against ships. Their range is nuts, right? So they can bombard ships and be pretty nasty. So where's Quill doing? What is Quill doing? Yeah, Quill's basically just finishing off Dark Age Rush. Dark Age Rush amassing spears to try and fight this, but Quill's just like microing all over the place and just being such a goblin in his lands. Does he have any artillery though? Like, Dark Age Rush is holding on. Oh, he just lost so many spearmen there, jeez. Yeah, Quill definitely needs to land more here if he really wants to finish him. So the Jianghan Tower here, there's a couple like random ass horsemen. Does it spawn military units or something? Receive a free unit at the tower when a barracks. Yeah, so he's getting these like random free horsemen in the middle, which is probably supply blocking his army somehow, but I'm really perplexed that Quill hasn't like killed someone yet. Like, I feel like he would be more aggressive with his landing and bring more villagers, maybe, but he's not. He's just kind of like harrying and raiding, and yeah, Dark Age is definitely like stuck in the Shadow Realm. He's having a terrible time here. Quill's coming in, building another keep here, which is going to be hard to stop. And over on the top, we do see the island being looted. So Kirk's island is going to be going to the Japanese as well as the English. They're going to be sharing it until they meet each other, and then that's going to be changing everything basically. Down at the bottom, HRE just cleaning out all the wood off their island. They have a big island too, and look at that. That's like so much wood. So he's definitely comfortable. Does he have tithe barns? If he doesn't have tithe barns, that's a colossal mistake. He does. Well played. This guy, he knows what he's doing. He knows how to holy rum in it. He knows how to holy rum in it. Yeah. What faction model? I don't know what that is. That's like a Zoomer meme, isn't it? Battered skull? Yeah. It's weird. As you get older, all this like language, all these like the younger generations infiltrating culture, and you're just like, I don't know what that means. All right, so he's switching to barracks. He's getting Palace Guard upgrades, which is smart. Palace Guard will crush spearmen very easily in combat. Keep is obviously going to be able to handle most of these spears, and the Imperial Guard are still riding around. Quill is still trolling. He's riding and hunting down the eco. Looking at the bank here of Dark Age Rush, ooh, he's got one active villager on each type, and he is going to be getting in, and absolute no mercy here. We're going to see the town center go down, the meditation gardens, and I don't think that this Chinese player has any landmarks on any other islands. If Dark Age Rush is probably just calling for help, I would imagine. That's all he can really do is just say like, hey, Quill's killing me. Quill's killing me, and if he kills me, he's going to take over the entire side of the map. And as a matter of fact, is there any docks here? Okay, Dark Age Rush does have some docks on the top that Quill could trade with too. So that's really nasty. He could move all the way from down here up to the top side and just get like super erect trading. You'd be laughing all the way to the bank. All the way to the bank. I thought an onion turbo was just the style of time. Alright, so Jianghan Tower going down. Look at that! Oh my god, the bean! The lamb, dude. The lamb is not going to be slaughtered today. He's certainly not making friends with Quill. So the bean lands in the middle with the Kashyyyk Varangian combination army. He starts torching all of Quill's landmarks in the middle. He gets the Shaolin Monastery, he gets the Jianghan Tower, but Quill does have Jushi's library up on the top side as well. Is the bean gonna... If the bean had invaded Quill's main base instead of the middle, that would have actually been very strong. But where's the bean gonna go? Looks like he's just gonna be taking over the middle. He does get a couple landmarks, and yeah. I think the call for help partially works, but I think Quill is still gonna finish the job here. And then we're going to be seeing the bean just get beamed. He's going to have a bad time. Yeah, Quill's going to turn right around, just turn his Conqueror 3 gaze, and give him all the wrath that he can manage. So looking at the Holy Roman Emperor on the bottom, how's he looking? He's looking cozy. He's got not the best bank. He's getting good passive gold, but it looks like he's spending it on, I'm not sure what. Must be like, yeah, upgrades. Okay, that's smart. Over to the northwest, we do have Sammy MP. This is our other Chinese player. He's just basically in a huge naval conflict. So Sammy has crushed the navy of Professor Finbar pretty hard, although no, it's actually just running. So yeah, this Chinese navy would crush him though. It would be pretty bad. All right, so that's paying the Troll Soul here, and in the middle we do see the Japanese losing their Castle of the Crow. Man, he's going pretty wild. He's going pretty wild. Quill might be doing a little bit of trading mid. I don't think it's much, if anything. Okay, we see some trade going. 47-47 is pretty respectable. Yeah, he's trading up here. That's a good route, like all the way down here. He could get a little bit more optimized. He'd be all right. But Dark Age Rush has fallen, so a salute to those who have gone. Quill is... You think I'm a bad neighbor, you know? I might bring some, like, you know, some you know, kind of potato rushes, but having Quill as a neighbor sucks even worse. I've had him as a neighbor several times. Thankfully, I was English and I was able to survive at least. Of course, not beat him, but I could survive. Shaolin Monastery is going to be producing some monks to try and fight, dude. The last Kung Fu master is going to come out. He was Kung Fu fighting, but he's going to get beat up by those elite Palace Guard. They're not fully upgraded, actually. What does Quill's bank look like? Quill currently doesn't have any gold, actually. Oh, shit. He's actually kind of gold-starved. And we do see Pink moving on to the middle island. Dude, the Bizen memes, they're getting here. Yeah, they're heading on to the middle, and they've cleared off everything. So Quill is denied his gold. He had that gold income, but now it's gone because of the Byzantines. But nonetheless, Dark Age Rush, I think the Jianghan Tower and Jushi's Library are probably his last landmarks here. A bit of a conflict on this island, which makes sense. They're going to be fighting over the resources. You know, just like real life. That's what people do. Although I feel like nowadays people just fight over random shit, you know, ideological nonsense. But here it is going to be a fight over resources. So it is going to be the elm trees being fought over. Japan probably has the slightly better production on this island. That's actually not true. There's a lot of men-at-arms here. So yeah, they're going to be hanging out. So Quill does lose a fair amount of landmarks. Dark Age Rush is going to be giving Quill a relic. It's just one relic, though, so not a whole bunch. And I don't think Dark Age... Oh, he's going to be trying to get a landmark built here. Oh my god, is the lamb going to get him? That's probably it, right? Where does he have more landmarks hidden? So he's going to be trying to build one, obviously. Where does Teal have a landmark that isn't destroyed? Looking around here, the town center's at 1 HP. Nothing up here. Oh my god, he built the Mount Lu Academy! Oh my god, he built it in Cohesion's base! So he landed his villagers here, and he just slapped down the Mount Lu Academy randomly in Orange's Island. Jesus, that is so troll, dude. I love that so much. And now he's got some villagers here. He managed to escape with 16 vills. He's the one who got away, dude. He was, Jordan, I was a great neighbor last game. That's because we were really far away, though. There was people between you and I. Like, far neighbors can be fine, but yeah. No. Yeah. I was grateful that you didn't attack me, for sure, Jordan, when I settled up in that base. That was nice. But he just dropped the Mount Lu Academy over here. He's very stealth, very sneaky. I think the English player didn't notice because he's busy fighting over here. So we have the Japanese-English war. And Cannoneers and Men-at-Arms definitely going to be defeating the Samurai. Samurai are going to be forced back. Samurai do... I wonder who wins in a straight fight between a Samurai and an English Men-at-Arms. The English Men-at-Arms do have more armor, but the Samurai, I believe, they probably have... I don't know. One of them has army tactics, one of them doesn't. Samurai do have a bonus for infantry. Probably Samurai edged that fight out, I would imagine. I would edge it out. So Castle of the Crow is still offline. Japan is very much in the corner, not happy. They probably should have set Castle of the Crow up over here, but I mean, it's easy to say that in hindsight. You know, they wanted a keep in the middle to try and maintain, and having landmarks set on two different, continents is quite good. This is like the trollest shit ever. That's so funny. The problem is for him, it's going to die. There is, I believe, a keep. Yeah, Berkshire Palace is slowly killing it, so... Yeah, it's not going to last that much longer. Oh, he tries to land a villager to repair it. Oh, no, and he gets shot. Oh, poor guy. That villager was trying to keep that landmark alive. Let's look at the eco of Dark Age Rush. Yeah, he's trying to get back to the point where he can build another one. Quill actually demolishes all of the docks here, so it looks like he's pretty happy with his trade here. Looking at his trade, it's respectable, but now there's going to be mortal combat. He's for sure going to land somewhere. Probably in the Olive Empire. And the Olive Empire has a decent standing army, actually. There's some Cataphracts. Cataphracts have good HP, 405. Not as much as Imperial Guard, if I'm not mistaken, when fully upgraded. But clearing out the last, we do see the Mount Lu Academy going to start looking a little bit haggard here as it gets blasted. Boats shooting away. And Sacred Site being taken by the Chinese. So that is going to be taken by Sammy. Up in the north, the fight continues. Nobody really winning this duel. You know, English and Japanese are so similar, their playstyles. They both have like crazy stable food economies and pretty cost-effective men-at-arms, like both of them, that are like tanky. So those guys can get it. Oh, is Kirk giving us some in-game updates? Let's see. Quill trying to... Hey, Kirk, thank you, man. So Kirk says he's still in the lobby. He's trying to sway the lobby against Lamb and the Forever Alliance between Dark Age Rush and Cohesion. You can never listen to Quill. You know. And I say the same thing, like, for the most part, like... He occasionally, maybe like 1 time out of 10, he's going to be like, actually needing help. But it's kind of the same for most of these like big high-ranked players playing in these games. Yeah. Like he's dominating pretty hard. He just like took over this whole island. Probably going to be able to reestablish this and get his landmarks back. He's got a full legion of Bao Chads and then demo ships hiding in the fog. I mean, he can definitely probably beat the Byzantines. I just think that the skill difference of the two players. I mean, the Byzantine player is great; he's playing very well, but there's levels to this stuff for sure. There's levels. Keep us posted, Kirk. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. So the King of England actually crushing the Japanese on the coastline there. So Japan's entire coast is going to be punished by the English Navy, the English Armada, and once again the Atakabune is going to be going down. Big ship, and England slowly pushing the Japanese off the island. It's a slow duel. Speaking of samurais, man, have you guys seen that movie? I believe it's called 13 Assassins is what it was. Yeah, God, that movie is so badass. If you guys haven't seen that, check that out. It's like a samurai movie. I think it was from like 10, 12 years ago, give or take. Now, HRE just kind of chilling out. Yeah, he's going to die when the Berkshire kills the Mount Lu Academy, which is taking its sweet time. I don't think Dark Age Rush has the money to... He doesn't even have any lumber, so he can't drop off. Like, he's basically just dead. Yeah, no, he can't even build anything. He's got no lumber. The only thing, yeah, can't repair his TC. Dark Age Rush is just out of the game. It's just like a slow death. It's like that early YouTube video of the guy, like, you know, death by 1,000 spoon blows, where the guy, like, follows him and just hits him with the spoon for, like, 15 years. It's basically that. Yeah, it's basically that. I think it was 13 Assassins. I can't remember if that was the movie. That movie is so badass. Yeah, they have nowhere to drop it. He doesn't have the resources. Yeah, is there a market or anything? Does he have market? No, Quill literally leveled his entire base. So the Olive Empire is in the middle, hanging out, and looking pretty steady with those resources. Dark Age Rush has villas carrying. Yeah, you're giving us the play-by-play on that. And we got 4 resources down, or 4 relics on the bottom. Yeah, still just 4 for the Holy Romans. And now they definitely need a bigger Aachen economy. I would just delete fishing boats and just have the Aachen. Myself, I think it's like safer, and Aachen income is really, really good. 40% gather rate on farms, like ooh, chef's kiss, man. And plus, then you don't have to worry about a navy coming by and blasting like your whole food economy. Yeah, so that's definitely the way. On the bottom, the English Armada still sailing about. This is what I was talking about with the Kura storehouse. Its positioning was way too close to the shoreline, so the Kura is going to get blasted here. And the diamond. Oh, it's not even. He didn't even get a shogunate castle yet. He must have been hurting on stone or something. Yeah, you really need to get a shogunate castle. Super good defensively, and obviously gives you a multitude of buffs. Granted, I guess he was relying on a fishing economy, so not as big of a deal. Japan could die here. That's going to be 2 landmarks getting taken down by the English Armada. And then if England decides to land, they could probably clean up and take down the floating gate here, which is far enough away from the coast that it is not going to be getting blasted, that's for sure. My Dark Age timing is tied for Marine Lore. There you go. All right. So, Mount Lu Academy at 1300 HP. Some nice upgrades in that. Dark Age Rush. What's he doing with his villagers? Quill is trading pretty hard here. So Quill's economy coming back together. And I would imagine he'll need his navy to get up here and deal with this. Huge Chinese army from Sammy. Jesus. Is that 16 Chads? It is. It's 16 Bao Chads. Goddamn. Goddamn, Joe Rogan. That's pretty scary. So 2 landmarks down for the Japanese. Is England going to be landing an invasion to finish them off? That would be a good idea. If you could land an invasion force and then just trade with one of their docks in the bottom, that's like a god tier situation, right? That's really, really good. Heading to the south, we do have the trade ships of Quill looking for an opportunity to trade, trying to pull a Smeagol and trade with somebody's dock when they're still alive, which is always really funny. Looks like some walls being set up by the Byzantine memes, so they're going to be trying to set things up there. Quill still has a lot of standing army in this base, which he could use for an invasion. Granted, they're not upgraded, so his gold has been heavily diminished. He does have 2,000, but nowhere near like a wonder, right? Oh my god, is the Olive Garden going to invade here? Oh, I love this. Dude, what if the lamb just comes in and absolutely karate chops Quill? That would be the funniest thing. Holy shit. Quill might actually get punished here. I don't know if he's got a lot in his base, like infrastructure. He doesn't. Man, he's playing so greedy. This is very, very risky. But yeah, if the lamb lands quickly, gets his army out, Quill should lose this fight. But if he micros in a slow manner, obviously that's going to be a bit of a different beast. But now we see the Greek fire. Land the ships! Come on, land the ships, lamb. Come on, Mr. Bean. I believe in you. The lamb is Mr. Bean from chat. Come on, land him. Let's go, Bean. You're the people's champ. The Byzantine memes. Okay, he landed them. He's in the base with a good army. Now, most people would be dead. Dark Age Rush has been eliminated. Quill is pulling back his navy, but man, oh man, this is going to be scary. He needs to move his army into the base right now. This is a huge blunder sitting on the shoreline because the Chads are going to come back and the demo ships. Oh god, please, Bean. Please, Mr. Bean, move your army in. No, don't build that so close to the shore. Get in here and build it on the farms. Oh, Mr. Bean. He's doing damage. He's taking down houses. Quill's navy is approaching. The demo ships could be devastating for sure. The cannons are sitting on the coast, which is just giving me huge anxiety. Farms are being taken down. Keep is going down, which of course will help. And the Dromons are fighting back somewhat effectively against those big ships, but are just numbered. So Bean needs to move these in right now. Yeah, get into his base. Start killing. Don't let him set up infrastructure. When you invade islands, that's like one of the first things you want to do. Because now he's going to be able to set up and probably produce a resistance. Although Quill is supply blocked as well, so he's hurting. So town center's going to go down. Cannons are up. We're going to start seeing some big damage. But typically, if they were like players of, I would say, similar skill levels, you would see Quill dead here 100%. He wouldn't be able to respond quick enough. Nor would he have the gold to deal with the good quality army of like Cataphracts and Varangians and stuff. But the keep does get finished here, but like building it on the coast was a big mistake. It's just going to get chatted, right? It might kill like 1 or 2 of these chads if it's lucky, but overall that was a big blunder. But yeah, get in here, take down these villagers as they're trying to produce things. We do see he's supply blocked right now, so all these villages going down is pretty big. Quill might be able to snipe the artillery. We'll have to see. He's going landmark? Oh my god, is he going landmark hunting? Oh my god, he's going landmark hunting. Against China, it's not super easy. We do see the engagement here. Cannons blasting away. Varangian Chads doing their thing. Now he's harrying villagers. Quill is getting quite a bit up. Needs to kill these villages like ASAP. But no, he's going landmark hunting. Oh my god, the bean, dude. Is he going to get it? Quill has the meditation gardens here, and in the back he does have his own Mount Lu Academy. So not going to be easy. Quill is now producing troopers. Troopers are on the way out. If he had killed these villages, that would have really starved Quill out, and he would have paid the troll toll pretty hard. But yeah, this is a brutal attack for sure. Very, very brutal attack. Now where's he going? He's going for the keep in the back. Yeah, cannons are still moving. I think Quill will maybe find a way to hold this, though. It's going to be tight. It's going to be very tight. A lot of his units popping out are not upgraded, and these are elite Cataphracts with like 500 HP. They definitely should turn and fight here. Yep, Quill's going after the cannon, so this is going to pay the troll toll here. Looks like infrastructure is being set up. Good play by the Bean. He's going to be getting some Varangians out. Varangians will outtrade these Palace Guard until they get upgraded. Looks like they just finished their upgrade, so... yeah, running away from those. Palace Guard getting slapped a little bit. And as far as the north base goes, Quill is producing... oh no, oh, Quill, no, he's producing here. I don't think he's got transport ships. That's a big blunder. That's a big blunder. He has all of his military in the wrong hawk groups. So he's producing from his like little side island there, which is very unfortunate. So Varangian Chads are on the way out. Quill currently is completely idled in terms of Zico. A lot of units popping out, but I think he is dead, dude. Quill is dead. Taken out by the dreaded lamb. All right, that is solid. Mr. Lamb is getting in there and certainly doing quite a bit of damage. Let's see what the Lamb's ranking is in 1v1. I'm actually curious. The Lamb, he's playing very well. All right, so the Lamb is bronze 3, I think. He's definitely playing a lot better than bronze 3 though. Jeez. Yeah, here he goes, man. Oh, what happened? Did it crash for a second? Oh, did we have a dropped frame? Huh, sorry about that. Refresh stream. Yeah, it should be back. Sorry about that. Oh my god, guys. So Quill is coming in. He's trying to get the walls in the corner. Oh my god, dude. He's just holding on for dear life. And he should be dead here, right? Like the Varangians coming out in waves. The walls there are very clutch, though. Quill's probably going to find a way to repair some of these other ones. Yeah, we got the Rams coming in. Oh my god, dude. The Bronze Bean is coming for him. The Bronze 3 kill. Let's go, dude. Let's go. He tries to Wolo low there. Now we got the Greek fire. Come on, Mr. Bean. Take him down. This is why FFA is great, man. This is what dreams are made of. The evil tyrant being taken down by the Byzantine Emperor. Okay, he needs to get this going here. Come on, get the ram shooting into the stone walls. Come on, baby. I believe in you. This is your moment. This is like your high school football moment, you know, when you're like in your late 30s, early 40s, and you're looking back on good times. Like, man, that was the shit. I was in my prime back then. This is his high school football moment right now. He needs to get this kill on Quill. Quill producing a lot. He's now transporting reinforcements over, so he finally did notice what was happening there. The Greek fire ram is slowly taking down the walls. We do see siege equipment in a town center being built here. What the hell? It's a wild-ass TC. The Varangians, of course, butchering the reinforcements. They're not attack moving properly. There they go. And, oh, man. The Mount Lu Academy is now under attack. We got Greek fire as well as this. Quill's going to be going for repairs. So he's sneaking up here to try and get some repairs. And he does get there. He's so hard to kill. He's able to get that in the middle. You can see he repairs the Jiangin Tower, so Mr. Bean might not be able to get him. Maybe not. Quill might survive this, but this is definitely like setting him back, like turbo hard, right? Varangian's still fighting on the island. Definitely he needs to keep that momentum up. As far as this goes, he's got the Bowchads protecting his last landmark. That's one of the reasons why China's so good. Having 6 landmarks is like insanely powerful, right? So the relic is being taken. Quill's eco's in the pits of hell for sure. And the Varangians are not being produced super frequently. The Mount Lu Academy is going to be going down here. And no more games, I don't think. Enemy destroyed Professor Finbar's landmark. So Professor Finbar is the Holy Romans? Is he? No, wait, no, he's not. Professor Finbar is purple. Yeah, so the Japanese landmarks are just dying in over and over again, it looks like. Also his coastal landmarks. Yeah, he's trying to get the Kura storehouse back online. Not going super well. So, anybody looking to do a wonder anytime soon? No, I don't think so. I don't think we're going to have a wonder on the horizon. Another landmark does die, but Quill manages to fend him off. You know, a lot of... Like, if he had rushed the top a little bit quicker, I think Quill would have been dead, for sure. If he had shut down that sacred. Dove the villagers a little bit faster. But yeah, that's going to be hard to come back from. But if anybody's capable of doing it, it's for sure him. And Jushi's is very overpowered, so... they can find a way. It looks like the Byzantine coastline has been dominated. Quill was able to get a navy back online, so he has pushed the Byzantines back to their coast where they are getting pounded. And he does have his landmark on his island here. But oh my god, look at this! They're going for the kill on Quill! Oh my god, he's dropping rams and bombards! Is he going to get this landmark? Holy shit. Oh my god. Rexosaurus, the Holy Roman Empire, this is his chance to shine. If they kill this landmark, Quill's dead. Oh my god. No, but he got the meditation gardens back online. He just barely got that back. Wow. Wow, he is just surviving, dude. He is just absolutely surviving. The Byzantines are still kind of fighting on the island. Quill only has 4 on food, so he's certainly hurting. That landmark is in danger, and it looks like he was able to repair that. Dude, he is just hanging in there. Absolutely hanging in there. This is nuts. Okay, so they're going to keep fighting, and we do see the Jiangyan Tower going down. Quill has a lot on gold right now, but the Holy Romans are moving into the middle. They do take down that landmark, man. So if that meditation gardens hadn't been repaired, and his TC and stuff, he was just toast, right? The Byzantines, I don't know why they built a town center down here. Maybe just to make villagers, I guess. Yeah, Quill didn't hear no bell. He's like an ancient evil that if you don't like completely finish it, it's going to come back. He's like Sauron, basically. You know, if you leave any fraction of Sauron's being intact, he's going to come back and just like crush you later on. Or, you know, the ring will be thrown into the fire, you know, depends on what outcome you're looking for here, but he does repair it. He's got 25 on gold. His wood economy is definitely not doing great. The Byzantines do have the Dromons trying to fight off the Bowchads, but that's not going to be a good fight. The Chinese Navy in the north, Sammy, seems like he's controlling a lot. Japan is basically just on death's bed. They're like, help me, I'm too weak. Korewa totomo abunai desu. Basically what's going down. Battering rams are going to cruise up, take down the English infrastructure, so maybe Japan's going to secure all this wood. That would definitely be very useful for them getting back in the game. Holy Roman Empire cleaning off the middle, and the Beans high school football moment, you know, he got to the 4th quarter of the game, took it to the 1-yard line, but then was taken down. So, you know, it's still a good high school football moment, but he didn't quite get the win. You know what I'm saying? Who knows, though? He might be able to find his way back. Why is this better than Game of Thrones? You mean the TV show? This is like a movie? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, Game of Thrones with its season 8 ending, that was just being a freaking atrocity. You know who's like the Dark Lord of... Do you guys know... How many of you guys in chat know somebody who, like, unironically loves the Game of Thrones TV show ending? Have you ever met anybody who likes that? I'm sure there's people out there. Like a handful. Probably some people in this chat as well. Which is fine. Totally, you know. But I myself, I only have met one person who likes it. And that is the dreaded Professor Bone. So Quill trying to get his wooden palisades up on the coastline, which will be very, very strong, of course. And he's still alive. Quill's got a decent economy, 52. It's not like he's completely toast. And does he have a big military on his island? He does. So Palace Guard Grenadiers. And Quill is now going to be surrounding the Bean. So yeah, he's in danger. He is in danger. It wasn't just the ending though. Yeah, there was decay in the later seasons, but I would say they were still fun. See, the last season was just an abomination in my opinion, you know? My friend said the books were way better than the show. Yeah, I think so. I've read all the books. I haven't read them, man. I read them in like 2011 or 10. Yeah, the books are amazing. I mean, but the show is really good too. Like the casting in the show is amazing. Like the Hound and Tyrion, like and Cersei is like perfectly cast. You know, I think so. I think that's, yeah, the whole season. Yeah, of course it's Pone. Yeah, Pone's got some really funny takes for sure when it comes to that stuff. Trying to get cisterns up on the coastline. to get his people hydrated. If you're the bean here, what you probably do, what I would do if I was him is I would save up as much olive oil as I can and mass elephants, okay? And then I would land on his island later on with like 50 elephants and try and take him down. Book 5 was the... Which one was that? Winds of Winter? No, it's the Feast for Crows was probably the weirdest of the books, but it was still fun. Yeah, it was still fun. Alright, so any invasions? Holy Romans are just bunkering up their island. Let's look at the bank here for Rexosaurus. So he's got a respectable bank. Yeah, switching into an Aachen farm. He definitely needs to get to the middle if he can and get a bunch of bills there and take all those resources. So I'm surprised he hasn't attacked Quill here. We see the landmark being trebucheted, but there's a lot of gold that he could for sure enjoy. A little bit of naval skirmishes up in the north. The Japanese not giving up. They got that fighting spirit, man. The warrior, the Bushido. Gonna keep moving and doing battle with the King of England. England's got to be pretty cozy, honestly. Nobody's really been landing on his island or anything. He just had that random ass landmark built here, which by Dark Age Rush, which was really, really funny. And yeah, we're gonna see. Yep, Quill gets his villagers butchered here, so he's gonna lose even more eco. So that is gonna be putting him down. Well, he's back. He went up a little bit, but yeah, he's gonna be dropping. The Xiong'an Tower producing a couple of haggard horsemen. That's really funny. Swordsmen aren't even upgraded. Yep, Quill's coming for blood. He remembers what the bean did to him, and he's not gonna you know, let that go. Did he read any of these Star Wars Legends books? I haven't. No. I'm not as into Star Wars. I love the original Star Wars, but all the new ones kind of turned me off to it, to be honest. Or the new movies, I should say. The TV shows are fine. But I'm a big Star Trek nerd. I love Star Trek. Star Trek is like one of my favorites. I mean, all science fiction fantasy is great. Dystopian futurist is really awesome too. I love dystopian future sci-fi, like Blade Runner. Blade Runner's like universe is so cool. I mean, I know there's not a lot of media out there for it, but yeah. So this is payback time. Quill is gonna crush him here, and he's probably dead. I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna be able to produce. He's making units. Okay, never mind. He's got 4 olive cannons, so if he starts shooting with them and picking off these palace guard, maybe. But Quill is immediately gonna take those down, or at least charge them. Quill didn't land that big of an army. You know, it's just kind of a vanguard force. Yeah, he needs to bring production if he actually wants to take him down. As far as Quill's bank goes, it's looking pretty good. He's got 22,000, 10,000 gold. It's pretty insane how well he recovered here. Yeah, but he tried. You know, Pink put up a good fight. He's got a tower elephant, which might be able to hold back this pressure. We'll see. The olive cannons have been taken down, and Quill is going to be landing villagers on his island, producing rams. Maybe Palace Guard to try and finish him off. I would wager stables. We're going to see a bunch of stables, and then the Imperial Guard will be made. That would be my humble guess. So Quill's landmarks are all, I think, back online. No farm eco. His fishing, I still think, is partially intact in the front. Monastery being raided. There's only 1 relic there. TCs are shooting out and trying their best. No, he's going to ram sign him. Wow, okay, so it's going to be rams. It's got to be rams and Palace Guard, which will get the job done for sure. The bean had his moment. You know, he was really close to killing Quill, dude. He was like a minute away from making it happen. But now Quill is coming for the unholy vengeance. Meanwhile, though, on this side, the King of England's going to be taking Quill off this island, so a lot of Quill's villagers going to get hammered here. Look at the reactions really, really quick. But Quill's going to lose all this if the English player wants to. Yeah, he only landed like a vanguard force. It's like hand cannoneers and a couple men-at-arms, but if he gets like a bunch of rams and builds infrastructure on this island, England could for sure push him off. Now, the bean is making cataphracts. Cataphracts are pretty great. They'll wreck Palace Guard super hard in combat. And is Quill going to be committing to it? It looks like he is. But look at that! England, not England, but Rexosaurus, the Holy Roman Empire, is on its way over. Yeah, he's coming. When I'm in Poland, look out for Krampus. Krampus is, I believe, a German myth, right? I don't think it's Polish. I'm sure there's an interpretation maybe in Polish culture, but I'm pretty sure that's German. Krampus. All right, so England going to be taking some of the resources. Is Quill going to fight for this island? He for sure wants to. This island was very resource rich. Wow, a lot of wood left as well. If Quill gets forced off that island, he's going to be hurting pretty bad. The Cataphracts are actually butchering a lot of his rams too, so it looks like the momentum is being stifled a little bit. The bean, the lamb endures, baby. The lamb endures. He's going to get a keep up too, which is going to help him defend. Unfortunately, he sends the Cataphracts into a bunch of elite spearmen, and they do get chopped up. So he's going to need to switch up that army comp and figure it out, man, because this is going to be hard. I only see a couple of Varangians. There's 25 spears here. Yeah, we got some Varangians. Not too many units. The Cataphracts will get wrecked by these spears. And now Blue comes down. Oh my god, Blue's coming over! I feel like they're all ganging up on Quill. I feel like they are now, which is fair. You know, when you become a tyrant, you earn a reputation. You certainly deserve it. Like, when people team up with me, I usually, you know, for being such a bully in the neighbor phase, I understand it. I'm definitely not as good as Quill, but Bolo on the top side. Oh, look at that. Japan's taking all those vills. Oh, wow. Japan with the eco boom. Hey, Wolo, a good 20 or 30 villagers right there. I love that from Professor Finbar. Japan's kind of back on the menu a little bit. Still need to get that Shogunate Palace, I guess. I suppose at this point it doesn't matter too much. Mr. Bean is trying to fight, you know, the Byzantine Empire, fighting valiantly, but oh my god, he saved him! The Bean is gonna be living! He survives. I love it. Oh my god, the Byzantines. Byzantium will endure. Rome will endure. Man, that's pretty metal. Yeah, so now Quill is getting hammered from every direction. So it would appear, Kirk, if you're still in chat, let me know what politics we're having. It seems that there's some serious politics against Quill here, which is fair. He's quite a villain. Temple of the Sun has been built. That is the one that gives him special superpowers. Yeah, so he's going to start hurting bad. He doesn't have enough for a wonder. I wonder if anybody's buying stone. Let's see if we can find a market and see. So looking around, looking for markets. Is anybody buying stone? Nobody's buying stone yet. So nobody's going to be like angling for a wonder quite yet. Strong together. Yeah, this is basically it. It's like a bunch of Unga Bunga just like teaming up, like bronze and silver players like teaming up on the Conqueror player. Oh, it's bringing teamwork to your eyes. It's a thing of beauty. I know. Quill is very good. He's very, very good. Yeah. I mean, I've seen Quill on stream competing with some super high-level players. Like, I'll be watching like a stream on Twitch of like a Conk 3 pro player, and I just see them playing Quill, and I'm like, oh shit. And he's like, you know, taking games off them too. All right. So still getting pounded around here. Quill is definitely being sent to the Shadow Realm right now. He's currently mustering a lot of army here in his base. But he is going to be losing this northern colony as the Holy Romans came all the way across the map to land here. Now, what is Blue up to? Yeah, Sammy could be like a sleeper powerhouse, right? Like China, although I don't know why the Imperial Palace was built on the coastline. That's very strange. But even still. How salty do you think he is? Oh, I don't know. Let's see if we have any in-game correspondence anymore. I don't think we do. Probably a bit of salt for sure. Like we had some early FFA tournaments when the game first came out, and I hosted some events, and we had a couple pro players playing them, and they got really salty when people would team up on them. I noticed, like despite them like being the best players in the game, the biggest threats to everyone, they would be like surprised when people would come after them. They're like, oh my god, how could you? It's like if it ever becomes a 1v1 versus that person, you have no chance, right? So you have to like take advantage of politics to have any chance. You know what would be interesting too? Would be to have a like mod where everybody's name is hidden, but you can still talk and like speculate on who's who, but the name's hidden. I've seen Beastie do that on his streams where he like has everyone change their name to something the same thing, so you can't tell who's who. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be very fun. All right, so looking up top, and Quill's hanging in there. Not for long, though. If somebody decides to invade his island, he's going to be resource starved. I mean, his wood, he still has a lot of wood on the island. Looks like he's going to be getting a bunch of barracks up, so he's setting up military infrastructure so he can defend himself. Quill basically has to be in the corner, I think. I think he just has to sit there and not be aggressive for a while and just, like, let a couple players die, and then he can move out from there. Only one player gone so far? Yeah, only one. Oh, two, actually. Kirk and Dark Age Rush, so currently we have 6 players left in the match. Quill trying to defend his island. Holy Roman Trooper is going to be engaging. These men-at-arms might find a way to win this fight. They're pretty beefy for sure. 216 HP, but I guess there's enough spears to drag him down, you know. They got their old prison shanks. More hand cannoneers landing on the top side of the island. And Blue is just going to be kind of circling him here. Hunting him down. Blue is helping Pink land on Quill again. Oh my god, really? Lamb, Rex, and Cohesion in sort of alliance against Quill. Quill is saying, I've been executed, but yeah, there's some major salt. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, let the salt flow. We need to add some olive oil to that salt. Oh, the Lord of Varangians is back, dude! The Lamb. I love the blood feud between the Lamb and Quill. It's the Bronze 3 versus Conqueror 3 blood feud. That's my favorite thing ever. I love this so much. I love it. I mean, attacking him is not going to be easy. Quill will for sure be able to defend himself. With 16,000 gold in the bank, he can produce like hand cannoneers if need be. So Pink is going to land on him and get crushed probably, is what I suspect is going to happen. So the alliances maybe are shifting. We see the Japanese just kind of semi-AFK here. Surprised they haven't tried to repair their Castle of the Crow yet. I suppose it's slightly vulnerable, but yeah, like repairing that and getting the free resources would be good. The Lamb is loading up, but he is going to get wrecked. Like, Quill has a full army here, and even if it is only spears, it's going to just plow through that army, just sheer numbers. Can't wait for another full year of Turin streams. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Boogie. I really do appreciate that. And there's going to be a lot of fun stuff. This next year is going to be super hyped. Age of Empires going hard in the paint. Total War expansions, hopefully, or DLCs, whatever. Hopefully they won't be shitty. And we'll do more Dune. Also going to be covering Stormgate as soon as I can, stream that. And the Old World tabletop too. I'm super excited for that. That's going to be a lot of fun. So Old Warhammer Fantasy tabletop. Currently, I have an Empire, Chaos, and Empire and Chaos army. Probably when Tomb Kings come out, I will buy them. And it's going to be fun. Thank you, thank you. So how are we looking here? Is the dreaded Haggard Varangian invasion coming? He's got some elite Ghulams too. Quill's got 63 boys hanging out. His lumber is getting back online. His eco's down to 36. The middle is being cleared out by all of these guys. No wonders. Let's look at the current resources. Currently, Cohesion does have 4,000 stone. Makes me think he's buying it. Let's see. Is he? Yeah, it looks like some stone has been getting bought. An English Wonder on top would be good, but I legitimately don't think he could hold right now. I think there would be too many players coming at him. Quill's landmarks in the middle, completely purged. And now Pink is going to go down again and just troll, which is going to be really funny. Oh, Jakester, you don't need to practice before joining the streams, dude. Just get in there and have some fun. Yeah. You'll be great, man. I believe in you. So the Varangian's going to be building some more boats here. Up on the top side, we do see Quill's Island just being slowly destroyed. There's like one trebuchet wearing all this down. All those houses being taken down, though, so that is going to definitely tax his wood, as he's going to have to rebuild those. Quill is, I think, going to land invade someone. I think he's going to get a bunch of transport ships and just like land like a 200 military, like 150 military. You guys ready to see an absolute slaughter right now? Just pure punishment. You're going to be seeing the transport ships land with like maybe like an 80 supply army, and then Quill's just going to come with like the fury of 1,000 nations with all of his elite palace guard. Divine Vitality. Yeah, they heal out of combat. Wow, that's pretty good. And they also have the Ming Dynasty, so they do 15% more damage. Man, Zhuxi's is so good. I mean, China obviously has a lot of similar things, but Zhuxi's just seems way better. Seems way better. Homeworld 3. That's an RTS game, right? That's like a space one. I would definitely play that. Alright, so Town Center going down for the Holy Romans in the middle, which is good. It's a nice drop-off point for all this wood, and also they can produce more wood chopping villagers if they want to. We haven't gotten to the point in the game where wood is becoming like really sparse yet, so that hasn't gone down. You see the houses being blasted into the Shadow Realm, and over here on the south, yeah, no conflict yet. This is like the slowest load up I've ever seen. This is hilarious. Yeah, it's pretty hilarious. Yeah, Stormgate's going to be a very sweaty game for sure. I mean, here's the thing. There's like a large demographic of like crusty old RTS pros who are just desperate for like a pro scene that has money in it. And they just will jump to whatever has like the newest, whatever's the newest, and whatever has like the biggest money, right? So when Stormgate comes out, there's probably going to be some substantial events, I would imagine, sponsored by the company and, you know, whatever else. So you're going to get like all the crustiest late 30s RTS pros coming out of the woodworks and just sweating all over that game all day. It happened in Age of Empires too. Many of them have left since then, but there's still a fair amount of, you know, StarCraft pros who do very well in these events, which is very fun. All right, so we see the walls and palisades being blasted down, and now, oh, come on. Here comes the invasion. Oh, yeah, dude. Here it comes. To my knowledge, Stormgate isn't going to be having heroes in PvP. It'll have it in like the casual formats, like team and maybe co-op, but it's not going to have it in 1v1. What civs have infinite wood? Japan kind of does. The Kura storehouse, if you look at this, it generates 38 wood a minute. I think as far as that goes, they're the only ones. Tithe barns would be another way. Well, micro for food, yeah. All right, guys. Here comes the dread invasion, but Quill is so ready for this, dude. Jesus Christ. Quill's army supply is 147. I love it. Oh my god, the Bizen memes. Oh man, here it comes, dude. Quill just marching a Doom Legion down. Oh, the poor Bizen memes are just gonna get steamrolled. And I suspect after this, Quill, oh, he's even trying to set up infrastructure. Look at him, man. He's going hard in the paint. But yeah, it's not going to end well. That is such an erect army. Like, the Cataphracts are tanking it pretty well, but that ain't going to be enough, and they are going to pay the troll toll. And then what's going to happen is Quill will probably set up a couple docks and try and land, or he'll just sit in the corner. I'm not sure. He could sit for a while. Chinese army, of course, does have some healing capabilities, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they have the Divine Vitality, so they're going to be able to heal out of combat, which is so good if you look at the value of all these units. And yeah, the Lamb gets driven back to the Shadow Realm. Meanwhile, we still see Quill's infrastructure being destroyed here. Holy Roman's going for Sacred Play. They're building a lot of infrastructure here in the middle. I suspect maybe they're doing that because they want to wonder. Rexosaurus has 2,000 stone. He's getting it from Tithe Barns, 120 a minute. So Tithe Barns gives you resources for every relic you have. It's an upgrade, so. Stormgate, yeah, Stormgate feels more like, it looks more like StarCraft to me than Warcraft 3, but I'm very excited for it. I love RTS. Like, any RTS game is great for me. Yeah, Japan's fake relics do 75. It's a little bit less than the real relics, which do 80. And also, Japan doesn't benefit from Tithe Barns with those, right? They don't give you, like, the free... So relics are still better than Yorishiru, but Yorishiru are very good. Very good. Oh, yeah, Japan can get infinite wood pretty effectively, actually. If you put your 4 Yorishiru into lumber camps, it will generate... So Japan could feasibly get 75, 150, 225, 300 wood a minute, plus 338 wood a minute Japan could get passively, which is good. But then they're giving up their gold as well. Yeah, then they're giving up their gold. Alright, so the old empire is here. We see Quill hanging out with a huge, huge erect army. We see the Byzantines with their idle buildings that never got finished. I'm sure the Byzantine player is kind of like, alright, I'm just going to chill in my base. You've got to be expecting a counterattack though right now, right? Like, you've got to just be like a huge, thick counterattack is just coming for that booty. But Quill is being very, very relaxed. Maybe he wants people to forget about him. It's like a villain just waiting for the world to forget about him so he can reemerge like 10 years later. Yeah. We'll see, man. We'll see. Over to the west side, we see a big old navy. It is going to be the Bao Chads. They're circling about, hopping away. And the Byzantines might get caught up in a war with China now. China doesn't look like they're any inclination of a wonder. I don't think so. Great Wall Gatehouse, interesting on the coast. I mean, it will help on coastal defenses, but ships will also kill it very quickly in enough numbers. Why is Quill not moving? Is he summoning his inner Dandy Dragon here? He could be. Could be. Shout out to you if you're in chat, Dandy. I think that he's just gonna hang out. Maybe his lumber is like dead in the water. He's got 700. I mean, he could for sure land and kill the Byzantines. It would be a super easy engagement for him. I guess he is currently supply blocked because he's losing a lot of his houses, so going to be setting up more houses on his mainland here. And he tried to expand out. He expanded greedily and deeply. Now the King of England's going to be coming over to make sure nothing funny is going on this side of the world. Holy Roman's building quite an army in the middle, and there's still a lot of resources to be had. The Castle of the Crow has been rebuilt by Professor Finbar, which is awesome. So now he's going to be getting that trade income again. Japan is a very good FFA civ. I'd say they're A tier. Not to give a spoiler of my tier list, but yeah, I have them as A tier. I think like, I'll give you guys another spoiler. S tier for me in FFA is going to be Joan of Arc, French, Ottomans, and Mongols are kind of like B tier, so yeah. Joan of Arc, French, Ottomans, Jushi's Legacy, and maybe Mongols on certain maps. Maybe Mongols. Quill is politicking? It sounds like it. The alliances are fracturing? That's what happens, you know? That's what happens. Then the tyrant will escape from his cage. He's like some ancient Greek deity who's been imprisoned by the gods, looking to escape and unleash his primal fury on the world. Tier list video is going to go up tomorrow. I actually kind of like, there's one thing, yeah, I have Mongols at A tier myself. But part of me thinks they might be S tier. But I don't think they're objectively as strong as any of those other civs. Like, Juche is just disgusting armies. Ottomans are disgusting armies. French have Guildhall, which is super OP in FFA. And yeah, that's kind of how it is. It's kind of how it is. So no big fights, really. Just kind of like little squabbles here and there. I talked about how the game might end quickly, considering the players in it, but it does not appear to be the case. The Bombard Legion is hanging out. Quill is going to be banking his wood. He's only got 10 on wood right now, but it's still a respectable patch of wood. Is he really on 1 TC too? Yeah, he's on 1 TC. He did have 3 initially, but they all got destroyed. His top is being shelled. Like, he is just surrounded and just getting the business, man. He's really getting them. Joan of Arc is pretty busted for sure. She can like consecrate buildings from across the map. She can summon cannons, so even if you're like starved out, she can do that. All of her companion units are pretty good. Look at Cohesion. What is he doing, dude? Cohesion lands like 5 dudes on this island and just was like building rams against Quill. Oh my god. That's gotta be just super troll. A little bit of naval trade going down for the English here. Not too much though. It's cute. It's a little something something. Looks like this island is being shared, resources being purged, and on every island, all the goodies are being taken. A little bit of Walmart trade from Sammy. It's better than nothing, I suppose. It's going to be a total of, 38 resources, which is something. Dude, this is like the jankiest shit ever. Look at this. This is just like a couple men-at-arms hanging in here. Like, yes, we will land and defeat the mighty Conqueror 3 player with 2 battering rams. If anything, it might increase assaults, the waves of attacks. I'm surprised Quill hasn't gone out to karate chop. Dark Age Rush. What are the politics that are going down in chat? How's that going? Do let me know. Okay, so a green Holy Roman invasion force against Quill. Quill is more than ready to meet this head on, though. Although, his gold bank, like, the more gold he has to spend, he's eventually going to be in pure poverty. He's not going to be able to do much at a certain point. Oh, I like this from the HRE. They're, like, walling it so Quill can't, like, rush him and he can maybe set up with his mangoes. But, like, this army's very small. Rams are... He's just getting trolled on so many angles. Oh, my God. Hey, Quill, you're about to see the size of my Ramaconda. Is that what he said? Cohesion just said, hey, Quill, you're about to see the size of my Ramaconda. Oh, my God. All right, so mangoes are here. Gatehouse is being set up. We see the meditation gardens getting pounded here, but still generating him some passive resources. Holy Romans do have a little bit of an invasion point if they want to. They can muster armies in the middle. But Quill is just, like, doom stacking it here. It's a 69 Palace Guard, that's what she said. The blessed number has come. They're trying to kill him, slowly. Here we have a little bit of weird trade across the channel. 3 and 3, that's so haggard. Oh my God, Quill is just pure desperate right now, trying to get whatever he can. But he's going to move up. HRE brought some culverins, which will certainly be good, but not going to matter in a second. He does manage to snipe 1 cannon. And the HRE trooper is now going to move forward. The other cannon, is it going to get sniped? Yeah, he does lose 2 great bombards for all that. And the meditation gardens also get pounded. Boats are doing some good DPS. Men-at-arms will trade well, but their numbers are just not going to be enough. Quill does have a huge legion and is going to be able to fend that off. Yeah, he wants some of it. He did. Those Rams, the English Rams, they wanted some of that Quill. Up top, Japan is actually came out pretty well. Professor Finbar, taking a look at him. He's got not a huge bank, but 21,000 wood is great. He should be trying to establish some trade if he can. Like, trade from here to here would be good. Granted, it looks like the King of England is going to be gathering up. So we are going to be reaching, like, Iron Bladder level soon. Oh, England's sitting at 8,000 stone, guys. We could see an English wonder. That would be really ballsy. Holy shit. So Quill's Navy here is going to get destroyed. His janky trade on the top side of the map. It's going to get pounded. Yeah, you always got to fight to the bitter end, Not always. I mean, there are times if there's like a minute left on a wonder and there's 0 chances of getting into it, and you're just like, whatever, But like when the game is still open, I think, yeah, fighting to the end is good. It's like last game. You saw what we did with Mongols, right? We were like just absolutely dead in water, but we managed to come back. So Genzitz has predictions. A tier would be Chinese, Ayubids, England, Japanese. B tier, Ayubids. You have some right. Yeah. I actually have the Ayubids way lower. I think the Ayubids suck in FFA. Their late game is way worse than the Abbasid, and they, having only 2 landmarks is such a downside. Like, the only reason Prime lost last game is because he had 2 landmarks. That's the only reason. Like, I think Abbasid and Ayubids are 2 of the worst civs in FFA. Just because having 2 landmarks is such a colossal downside. And neither of them have any, like, super scary late game armies. Yeah, Ayubids are good at 1v1. They're really good at 1v1. Ayubids are still awesome in 1v1 in my opinion, but in FFA they're not very good. Yeah. Are Abbasid really S tier in 1v1? I don't think so. I think S tier in 1v1 is probably... I'd have to look. Like, the patch changed a lot. I still think Jushi's Legacy is, like, really busted in 1v1. I think that Joan of Arc is also very strong. But, high-level players are learning how to play against Joan. Not me. My micro's too much of a potato, but some people are. Oh my God. Are you guys seeing this? So the Holy Romans landed on Quill's Island and just built some random-ass outposts. Oh my God. Quill's coming down. He's probably, like, so annoyed. Look at these towers being built all over his base, dude. He's just, like, just ruining it. Yeah, well, like, Abbasid do have good late-game armies, but they don't have anything that's just like, oh my God. They don't have a great bombard. They don't have AoE bombards of Jushis. They don't have, like, an insanely top-tier hand cannoneer unit. They don't have any, like, yeah, you see what I'm saying? Yes, their armies are good, though. Hey, Turin. Happy holidays. Thanks for the great year of awesome content. Thank you. Really appreciate that, Zach. Thank you, man. And hope you're doing well. I see you, too, are here in the States seeing those commercials. Yeah. All right, so looking around, Japan with its Castle of the Crow generating periodical resources. This is weird, man. This is a weird game. This could be a long one. This could be a really long one. England might slap the base and drop a wonder, but like their bank isn't that good. They have, I believe, enough to slap it down now. Yes, so they just need gold, which of course they get in droves. They have 53 on gold, which is ideal. That's what you want. Could have a little bit more even, just to maximize that gold income. Their passive gold's about 1,100 a minute, which is great. Only Hills has ever towered Quill's base. Is that true? Are you the Dark Lord of trolling him, Hills? You were in our FFA the other night, too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so here they go. Middle being fought over. Soon it's going to be a barren, desolate land with a couple sparse landmarks on it. Quill has a couple of his landmarks being guarded by the other players. Quill has been trade embargoed. I'm really surprised he's not trying to get out of his base. It must be a political thing, because if I was in Quill's position, again, I'm not as good as him, but I would be setting up docks and just trying to finish off a neighbor. You know, like when it calms down a little bit, I'd be like, okay, we're going for blood. I think he's still a little paranoid that somebody's going to land in his base and try and kill him, but yeah, I think it's a good idea. The Holy Romans, are they really going to land and attack Quill again? What's his bank look like? So he's currently sitting at, yeah, a fair amount. He's got like a okay food economy. He's got some granaries. Hey guys, you ugly farms right here. He's got some ugly ass farms too. Look at this like empty, inefficient space here. You love it. You love it. So who has 8,000 stone? We see 8,300 for Cohesion, 4,400 for Sammy, and 3,800 for Rexosaurus. So a couple players are kind of in contention. I mean, the best bank, hands down, is Sammy. If you look at the blue Chinese player, guys, he's got 51,000 gold. Holy shit. And 88,000 wood and 89,000 food. We do have the Holy Romans actually being food capped, too, which is pretty wild. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to go. The King of England sailing about, not making friends, but nobody's really committing to, like, an all-out invasion. It seems like this is, like... Everyone in this game is very, very passive. Except Quill, of course, but, you know, he's been bullied into submission here. Yeah, very passive players. Nobody's, like, really going for the kill. Most people are, I think, just being really greedy and really defensive. China clearly preparing for a wonder, which is awesome. So, shout out to our boy, Sammy. That's going to be a very difficult hold, though. Very, very difficult. So, Finbar losing another landmark. His poor Castle of the Crow just being destroyed over and over. Bit of a naval clash between the Chinese and the English Navy. The Chinese Navy typically wins, but numbers game might favor the English here today. We'll see. And STB's adding a little bit of extra DPS to the pot. Certainly doesn't hurt. So there they are. And over to the east, what do we have? Last of the wood on the island? Nope, there's actually a fair amount of wood up to the north. Quill is chilling. Yeah, he's not even trying to build docks. Maybe, is he really going to try and like save up for a wonder or something? I mean, he doesn't... He's got some passive stone from his Tithe Barn from his one relic, but yeah, big infighting in the alliance among the alliance. It seems so. It seems like there's a lot of hostility between these lads. The once strong friendship has devolved into pure chaos here. All right, so sailing about, we got the Atakaibune. And what are these other ships? Are they just regular ones as well? The Japanese heavy ships. They shoot their rockets, chasing back Cohesion's fleet. And looking at the wood, it is being pillaged off the middle. Cohesion's economy is gross. Like, look at his bank. 89, 87, 50. Now he's building military infrastructure. I don't think he's going to wonder yet, because, like, these are all, like, towers that aren't upgraded. So, like, even though his base looks like a porcupine, I don't think it would be that hard to crack with enough players. Oh, hold up. Hold up, guys. How did I miss this? We got the Lamb. Dude, shout out to the Lamb. He's the true homie. You know what I'm saying? He's bringing the Bronze 3 Fury. Like, you got all these players, you know, just sitting around and not doing anything, just, you know, twiddling their thumbs. And then the Chad Lamb, he lands on everybody's island and just shows no mercy. I love, man, this guy is just my favorite. Wow, 5 relics for the HRE, by the way. They were actually pretty rich. HRE didn't appear to have a military here. Yeah, they don't. Their military supplies all caught up in the middle. Yeah, wow, HRE, are they going to die to the beam? They might go down here. Rams are torching the farms. Regnitz is going to go down. HRE should be able to muster a defense, though. Yeah, they're producing men-at-arms out. Elephants are here as well. Cannons and infrastructure is being set up. Love it. So Lamb is setting up a little bit of push. He's going in for it, dude. Yeah, no mercy. So, taking inventory of landmarks, we have the main town center. We have the Aachen. We have the Regnitz and Elsbach. Holy shit, yeah, he could die right now. If the Rams were focusing, if they do focus the right targets, he might be able to get a kill. So our HRE does come out. Ghulams versus men-at-arms. Ghulams have way more HP. That's pretty nuts. And down goes the Regnance Cathedral, which is going to be heavily, heavily diminishing the income here. Aachen's going to take a little bit longer. Ghulam's fighting off the men-at-arms. Cannon's blasting away. Is he making things out of his siege workshops? It would appear so. But now he's got to go down and get the Elschad. And if he gets Elschad, oh my god, get those Rams down there now. Come on, Bean! This is your high school football moment. This is round 2. This is your senior year. That was your junior year before. It's time to come in for the death blow. Okay, he's going. Come on, Bean. No, no, no. Elschad will take a long time to kill, but it's definitely possible. Okay, never mind. Not Culverin's popping out. Rexosaurus, it looks like the Alliance has fractured. You see the Elsbeck Palace taking a bit of damage here. And is there going to be any bombard cannons coming out? Doesn't look like it. And once again, the invasion of the Lamb has faltered. But not before he does some pretty considerable damage to Rexosaurus. Rexosaurus' bank is so good, though. He's going to be able to repair everything and should be very, very cozy here. Quill's going to invade, maybe. Quill's chilling. Okay, he built docks for the first time, or a dock. He's going to build some transport ships. I don't know. In the middle, we do have a little bit of raiding. The Lamb is going for it. He's got his Kashyyyks, and he's taking down the lumber villagers on the middle. Yeah, they're going to get some nice bounty. Naval fight over to the west. China continuing to smash the English Navy, so the English here are paying the troll toll. And once again, another shot on that demo ship as trade coming in from England is going to be harried and potentially shut down. And look at that! Oh my god, Professor Finbar, the Shogun, has landed. Oh my god, and the English Navy was just behind him. Is there a lot of production here? It doesn't look like it. That's a shit ton of Rams from the Japanese. I was just like talking about how passive everyone was being, and shit just got wild as hell. So that is going to be Town Center, King's Palace, and does he know where Berkshire is? That is the question. So Professor Finbar is going for broke. Definitely needs to get the Rams heading down to the Berkshire Palace right now. Granted, the boats might be able to defend it. Oh, Japanese Navy coming in to try and stop them as well and augment the pressure. Blue is on the way over too. Where is Blue going to go? Is Blue going to go north to the King of England? Rams going after the TC here. The King's Palace is probably going to be next. We'll see how good the micro is of the Japanese player if he targets the right landmarks, but yeah, should be able to get it. Their wood folded 1,000 times. Well, your Romans have secured their land. The Bean is forced back to his island. In the middle, it looks like a lot of the HRE farmers were taken down. And now he's going for the Berkshire, I think. Yeah, I think he's going for it. King's Palace, yeah, oh my god. This could be the end of England right now. That's a shit ton of Rams. That's going to be 19 Rams right there. Samurai are fighting hard, but probably not going to last. Oh, that's so cool. Fighting under their banners. I love that shit. King's Palace is down for the count. Rams are cruising, and Berkshire is now getting hit, but I think the ships, yeah, they're going to be able to take that down. There's a lot of those, and the Rams are kind of caught up here. Wow, what a really, really close one. What a really close one. He almost took that player out. Might as well just go for houses now. Japan mustering a big navy, though. If they had gotten that navy there in time, they might have been able to beat this force and allow the Berkshire to fall. The Rams are working on houses. England does muster out a pretty respectable defense. Is Skull going to attack? Finally. Oh, finally. Okay. So, the Bean is an absolute beast. He's been great this game. My favorite player in the game so far that we've had here today in this match. But I think this is the end for him. Quill looks like he just has the most veiny, upset rage boner possible. And he's going to be coming down with 13 bombards, 16 grenadiers, 15 Shaolin monks, and 15 palace guard as well. Or 50, excuse me. So that's going to be pretty crazy when he decides to land. Yeah, the Bean doesn't really have much in the way of actual defenses in his base. I see like a couple idle Kashyyyks hanging out. Nothing too nuts. The Rams still chasing around the English base, but they did a shit ton of damage. The English player's bank, though, is still pretty good. Although, man, he went through all of his gold there. Okay, never mind. So he hemorrhaged his gold economy. Trying to defend that there. And is he going to come out? Okay, is he loading up yet? Why is he not loading up? Like, what is the apprehension here? He's got some villagers. He's going to the middle. He's hiding his transport ships down here. But why is he not just going for the killing blow is my question. You know, like, this is the time to strike. I mean, of course, I have God knowledge. I'm omnipotent as the observer. I can see everything. Omniscient? I don't know what the term would be. I think that's close. But, yeah, I think, like, he's got to see the landmarks being destroyed elsewhere and know it's his time to strike. Because if he can take down the pink player here, that's going to take a ton of pressure. Plus, HRE is probably... Oh, yeah, HRE is going to get him, too. Maybe Quill wants to see if somebody else is going to do the dirty work. I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess it's not really a rage boner. Like, a rage boner would be attacking nonstop, you know? Yeah, it's somewhere evil scheming in the shadows. Evil scheming. Yeah, HRE is going to be landing on his coast in a moment. They have a good invasion force. 55 men-at-arms is really good. Culverins, though... Won't do that much damage against buildings, so it would take a while. He's got an okay army. He's got some elephants, which of course are free, and the foreign engineering company continuing to produce units. The Atakabunes moving to the north, but the English Armada is very strong. Cohesion, able to muster a big, big navy. So Japan's navy is going to be getting pounded here for sure. So there they go, running back. A little bit of draw kiting, breaking some total war rules. We all love that. Torching in the middle, just randomness, and now the invasion force has landed. So they're going to break through these walls pretty quickly. Is Quill going to be coming? No, he's not. What is he doing? Maybe he's going to be trying to sneak an invasion on somebody else. Like if Quill invaded like England right now, and then like we also saw Pink die, that would be a really good opportunity. But like I think Blue probably has the best chances of winning this game. Sammy, oh hell yeah, dude! Fire Lancer cheese, let's go. See, that's one thing that we get here, right? We get Fire Lancers from China, and Jushi's, I do not believe, has Fire Lancers. Yeah, Jaron, it's true, man. It's true. All right, so the battle is on. The HRE men-at-arms seem to be doing pretty well. Mass targeting the battering ram, certainly a little bit curious, but, you know, each their own. That's 5 culverins. Talk about overkill in terms of anti-artillery, but, you know, it was from the earlier invasion, I suppose. Lima Tanai and defenders of Rome are going to be heading down that way. Quill is appearing like he wants to gather on the shores. The Holy Roman Empire is going to gather here and continue fighting, but I think the Byzantines should be able to fight them off with proper macro. We'll see. Does he have a keep in the base? He does. So the keep will definitely help. We do not have the Mangonel emplacement. I love Mangonel emplacements. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. They keep shooting away, and we do see all of the elite men-at-arms getting worn down by the nest of bees, getting Nicolas Caged in the face. Not the bees! Finally, Quill is going to be unleashing his Rage Boner. I was kind of like, you know, I feel like he could definitely grab some territory here and cause some havoc. As far as other invasions go, China is just like so evil here. They're so villainous. Where are those Fire Lancers going to go, by the way? He's got, what, 36 of them? Yeah, you could come in and definitely snipe some Japanese landmarks. This one would need to be finished, though, as well. Not too many players have all their landmarks on one spot. We do see the Japanese Navy circling and, not, excuse me, Japanese, but the Chinese Navy is bullying the Holy Romans now. HRE have gotten their relics back and they're walling, so they're going to be setting a big wall inside their base to make sure that nobody dives them. And HRE continues its pressure on the Byzantines. Looking at the bank, though, of land, it's an okay bank. 74, 14,000, plus olive oil, you know, so you're not as dependent. Oh, man, where's he going? Is he going to go re-secure the middle and get his landmarks back? Okay. There they go. Yeah, so this is going to be Quill re-securing the middle and knocking everybody else off. Does he bring villagers or just a hammer, like a hammer team? Yeah, I'm surprised he's not going to go for the kill. Byzantines will endure here, I think. Culverins are not going to be able to finish the job. HRE is not really macroing super hard. It's not like we're seeing big pressure, probably because they're a little bit nervous about the Bao Chad Legion. The range on these bad boys is going to be, what is the tile range on that? 12 tile range. Bao Chads are going to be 9 tile range. Yeah, so Culverins usually cannot range boats. Always can, not usually. And where is he going? He sails, he runs into a navy. Is he going to land? Why are you not landing? Go take out a threat. Maybe he wants to really, really lie in the shadows, you know, and just take it easy. And not be perceived as the issue. I love how there's a random Quill tower here. Quill snuck a villager in and built an outpost. That's so funny, dude. Yeah, but the Byzantines are in bad shape. If Quill decided to land, I mean, that's an auto kill. He's just dead. I think Quill is building a couple towers in his base, so we see outposts. He probably knows that there's going to be some sort of an attack here. Quill riding out with his cavalry here, chasing down these bad boys. And this army just sitting idle is so strange. Yeah, everybody's just kind of staring. Stone just got real expensive. Everybody started worrying. Yeah, it's clearly China, right? Sammy's buying stone. Yep, it's currently at 5K. So looking to get that sweet wonder. I think he probably upgraded a lot of his towers. Let's see. Are any of these upgraded? Yeah, I wish I could tell by just like mass selecting. I think some of them might be. China bullying the Holy Romans, and the HRE kind of ran out of steam. They managed to save a couple culverins. We see the Dromons coming down. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Dromons are so cool. Greek fire's on its way, but the HRE is going to pull back. Quill just chilling out. They're hanging. I don't know why he's not attacking. He's being very, very passive here. Very unlike him. I feel like he could go in, steamroll, steal the remainders of the wood on this island, you know, take away somebody who's, you know, going to be trolling him and landing on his shores. Maybe he doesn't want to force a wonder. That could be it. It could be that he doesn't want to force the wonder. Like, maybe he knows somebody's holding on to it, and that if a player dies, they might wonder. So perhaps they're going to be trying to figure out who it was. I mean, he could land on anybody's island and be a menace. If he landed on the Chinese island, he could probably kill them too. Ah, never mind, that's not true. Oh yeah, dude, this is like so fun though. So how many do we got? 61 plus 10 rams. Japan's not going to be that easy to kill because they have the Castle of the Crow here. But if there are any warships, you could definitely purge that. Who's he going to go after? So the Fire Lancer landing force is on the way. There they go, loading into the boats. Quill is biding his time, being a super evil villain. And over here, wood is being taken by the Holy Romans on the top. The King of England has rebuilt his base, partially, but hasn't gotten his relics back online yet. Looks like he's about to. So there he goes. Yeah, unfortunately, supply cap, so that's not going to go down. Up on the top, we have a bit of a squabble. England and Japan having their classic territorial disputes. So they're just kind of squabbling over territory in the northwest island. Japan, of course, you know, they got a lot of islands over there, so they're going to be quite proficient at fighting on them, I would imagine. The English troopers going down here, and where's the Troll Legion going to go? He's loading up the ships, but it's slow. Yeah, everyone's being very, very chill. I don't know why. Oh my god, he's going to go kill the Holy Romans. Okay, hey, at least that's a player eliminated. And that's smart. You know, it's one less player you have to deal with. So HRE is probably dead here. The walls might save them from the Fire Lancers. Maybe. But the fact that he's bringing bombards over is also very good. So those bombardos are going to be able to knock down the walls potentially. Okay, here they come, baby. Let's party. 10, 16, and we have some here. Yep, plenty of dudes on the way over. He's very happy with his passive trade here. But for the most of the game, it's been, I believe, just exactly this. So HRE is about to just get Miley Cyrus. They're going to get Wrecking Balled here. He's going to come in like a Wrecking Ball. Rams. Oh, no bombards, actually, just rams. So the rams will be able to knock down the walls likely. Some defenders, spears too. So that helps, but here he comes. If he can get the spears to fight him on the shore, and then he can use the bow chads to fight them off, that's going to be pretty big. Alright, so let's see what the micro is of Sammy. Sammy is going to dive. Oh, Sammy, no! Don't charge into spears. Oh, God. I mean, he's going to die here. Yeah, Sammy's going to lose his army if he tries to fight the HRE. He needs to be landmark cheesing. But instead, he decides to fight the spears, which is really not good. He might be able to get some DPS just from the sheer numbers he has, but he's like hemorrhaging horsemen. And the HRE can produce spears and men-at-arms all day. They do manage to kill a couple culverins. Rams moving into the base. But yeah, this could have been like 3 landmarks dead. If he just ignored the army and went for the landmarks, maybe. Not a kill, but could have done some damage, for sure. England up top, battling it out with Japan. These two certainly having the ancient blood feud. Quill with his walls up here, getting a little bit of trade back. So they're letting the Dark Lord get back into the game, and finally the Rage Boner has been unleashed. So we are going to be seeing this. Yeah. Dark Age Rush has, I wish I was a threat. I should have gone Ottomans, but haven't played anything much lately, so seduced by the Chads. Yeah, no. We all get seduced by the Chads every now and then, right? Alright, so 13 bombard cannons. This is going to be the end of the Byzantines, 100%. Those bombards are literally ignoring everything. The Byzantine defenders rally forth, but this is the final punishment coming. So all of his landmarks are very close proximity. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not much you can do on island maps, right? You're just gonna have to pay the toll. But the Golden Horn Tower is going to go down, so good night, sweet prince. Next up, we are going to be seeing the town center probably get blasted. Well, look at this dude, the Lamb with a cavalry flank. I love that. Might be able to get a couple of bombards actually. The army of the Byzantines does get folded up there, so they pay the ultimate price. Looks like some raiders here in the back looking to find those bombard cannons, but not going to be easy. And you know what? Shout out to the Bean, dude. He's been a beast this game. He has been aggroing when all the other players are just kind of mouth breathing and not doing anything. He's been entertaining us with his glorious, glorious attacks. Shooting across at the Foreign Engineering Company. Town center is going down. All the landmarks should be dying here in just a moment. The Grand Winery is going to be next, so the wine is going to be pillaged and taken here by the Chinese, by the sweaty Jushis, and that is going to be it. Yeah, and you can see the power of China, right? Like, if obviously it's a skill differential, but if Quill was on any other civ, he would have died. He would have only had 4 landmarks. Probably would have died, so yeah, very powerful stuff. Is that everything? Oh no, the Grand Winery is still popping off here. Yeah, so he's going to target that, and that is the end of the Lamb. GG, well played. You got it, man. Party like it's 1453 for sure. Except instead of Ottoman bombards, it was the Chinese bombards. Lamb fumbled on the Quill, ran it back for the touchdown. Yeah, great analogy. Lamb was a beast, though, man. Hopefully he comes back and hangs out in chat. He could tell us stories. You know, he could be our in-game correspondent. Rip Lamb. He was indeed taken to the slaughter, but not before he almost finished off the dreaded Conqueror 3 Tyrant. You know, we're eating gyros. Oh, I love gyros. God. Greek food is so good. Oh, I love Greek food. Mediterranean food in general is just very delicious. Heaven gained a state this day? It did. It did. All right, so that's one less player. Do we have any in-game correspondence that can tell us about the current politics? I would imagine people are going to start perceiving Quill as a tyrant again. Yeah, we can see a navy coming over to try and bash him here. Quill's economy is actually coming back a little, although he doesn't know. He's got a lot of idle bills. Yeah, he's very invested in army here. And now he lands some villagers on the island, going to be trying to take the lumber, and there are several lumber patches that are certainly quite opportune. So we can grab those. And looking to the south, we do have another invasion. It's going to be a brutal Chinese invasion of the Holy Roman Empire. And yeah, China is just a vastly superior late game civ. They, you know, they have the artillery, they have the grenadiers, they have the top tier hand cannoneers. Holy Roman elite armies or Imperial armies aren't that good, which for me is a big qualifying characteristic of like making a civ good in FFA, is having good quality Imperial armies. I mean, but there's that, and then there's also like infinite gold shenanigans like French and like English that makes them very viable. Though English Imperial armies are very respectable. The attack speed, the really good quality men at arms. But the HRE is going to go in the can here, and probably when the HRE dies, we see a Chinese wonder. I think at this point they could probably pull the trigger, although they don't have space for it, so maybe not. You have to delete that. You could also go and try and kill the Japanese afterwards, which I think would be a smart play. So TC is going to go down, Aachen Chapel is going to go down as well. A couple Nest of Bees, not a ton of artillery, but yeah, they have a last stand here. They have the Elschad and also the Regnitz, both of which they can make a bit of a last stand on. Holy Roman defenders do come out. Holy Roman men-at-arms typically will trade pretty well into Palace Guard, but these Palace Guard I think are more upgraded. It would appear that the Holy Romans, I don't know if they ever got army tactics. He might be missing army tactics. I think he is. No, he's not. So I guess the Palace Guard just, yeah, they have the more HP upgrade. That's right. So China can get the bonus HP on Palace Guard, which is pretty sweet. So yeah, purging around and not actually going full on for the kill. He does not bring investments. But, oh my god, Quill is going for it though. Jesus. I didn't watch the Stormgate matches. I'm gonna watch them tonight actually. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. A salute to those who have fallen, indeed. Alright guys. So Quill is like on his just rage boner frenzy right now. He's taking up all the hatred that he built up from the early game. I don't think any of these players can wonder and stop Quill plus the rest of the lobby. Yeah. I mean, blue should be able to pop a wonder down. For sure. The Holy Roman Empire is going to fall. They're going to get blasted down by the bombard cannons, and now Quill is going to come in and just absolutely roll him over. He's going to see the other Chinese player here. They're going to be like, oh, hey, cousin, how's it going? Yeah. Not looking good. Bombards heading down. Looking at the English, the King of England is going to be harrying the coastline now, making sure to babysit Quill's landmarks. England up here looking very tattered. It looks like they never recovered from that beating they took from the Japanese earlier, but maybe they will. Maybe they'll come back. This is the revenge of Quill, the Dark Lord. Yeah, he's just going straight for landmarks. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is killer instinct. You know, like a lot of players when they invade just kind of dirtle about, but he's got that, like, I'm going to get you out of this game attitude, you know? Yeah, if Quill wins this, that's going to be very impressive. He was on the brink of death, dude. He was just on the brink. So his Bombard Legion's moving down, and he's going to definitely knock through these walls, and then, yeah, this is going to be the end. And if Quill manages to get these relics, too, did he bring it? Oh, he brought 14 Shaolin monks. That's so good. He's going to be trapped on this island, actually. It looks like the Green Navy has corralled him in. However, he can bring more boats back once Green's dead. Elschad getting emergency repairs. Regnitz Cathedral going to be giving him the forbidden fruit, so he's going to get these relics. Yeah, these are just scout bombards. That's right. That's what Prime was saying last game. Regnitz Cathedral. Oh, the Wololo of the gods. Is Quill going to charge him? He's going for it, yeah. He's going to get taken down by the Guandos, which is, I believe, what they're using. And Elschad is going to fall, and that's going to be the end of the Holy Romans. I believe they lost their main TC. Not yet. Very, very close to it. HRE piling in the back. Relics are all fair game now. And Quill is, I would wager Quill is going to get those. He's going to grab them with his Shaolin homies, and they're just going to party, dude. Yeah, they're going to party super hard. So, landmark is down, and the Holy Roman Empire has fallen. And now the lobby is getting smaller and smaller. We have lost, what, 4 players? Yeah, so Lamb has fallen, Rex, Kirk, and Dark Age. We still have 4 players. Is China going to wonder now? I'm not seeing space for it, really. Sammy's economy is still good. Like, he's got the bank to wonder, dude. Like, if I were the Chinese player, I would wonder here before Quill gets back to his former strength. Because Quill still doesn't have a good navy, right? So there's a lot of things that are going to be tough. Transport ship, I would bet, coming out here for the Chinese soon. He's grabbed all the relics, so the Shaolin monks have gotten them. There's no villagers here, so there's nowhere to put them. But, oh my god, he just got 5. They just gave the Dark Lord 5 relics. Oh my god, they just gave him 5 relics. Holy shit. Yeah, China needs to wonder now, or else he's going to lose. Because Japan is not going to threaten Quill. I don't think England is going to do too much to Quill either. He'll be able to just keep landing in people's bases and killing them. China has got to just spam 500 Nesta Bees. 500 Nesta Bees, Springalds, and Bombards, sit in his base, and just mouth breathe with some spears and Palace Guard maybe, right? Because Quill's going to go straight to his base next. Yeah, it looks like they're moving over there. And the Shaolin monks are going to be taken back to the Promised Land. You could drop them here too and just set down a monastery here. Get some pagodas going. But yeah, like now he's back in this game. He's like, yeah, Sauron has the ring now, dude. He has it. He really does. Hey, big old bear. Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for joining the stream. So, looking around, we got Quill moving with his army, probably preparing to do an invasion against the Chinese. China's no, like, dude, China wins if they wonder, I think. If they wonder in micro well, I think they win. Sammy's been playing really well this game. Sammy's been, like, not fully investing into anything per se, but, like, has been, like, defending and ecoing really well. So, yeah, looks like they're looking for some goodies. And the Shaolin monks, where do they get dropped off? Are they being taken all the way back home? They are. Quill's army is just going to gather on the shores, and it's going to land here. These towers are not... None of them are upgraded. They're just regular towers. So he's going to be fine. We don't see the space being... Oh, my God. Is he going to build a wonder with only 9 villagers? Holy shit. Oh, God, don't do that. That's going to give everyone, like, an extra, like, 2 or 3 minutes to attack you. When they know, and that's going to be a hard hold. Japan's navy is pretty respectable, too. The Yodashirus are being put in forges, yeah, for gold, so not for wood. Finbar's wood is good, 25,000, so he can muster a decent enough navy. Got a little shogun army here, and yeah, the Chinese shores would for sure get pounded really hard, but I do think a wonder would be necessary. Yeah, I think it would be. So looking down, Finbar losing another landmark, it would appear. Enemy destroyed Professor Finbar's landmark, so I think it was the Castle of the Crow here, and he's going to be trying to repair that right now. It's kind of funny how it just like pops back up as soon as you start repairing it. Yeah, that's going to be back in business, giving him some good dough. Barbican never re-repaired, and okay, he's going to go punish Quill, which is smart. If you punish Quill and then wonder, you know, take him off the shores, make things a little bit scary for him, that's going to be big. Man, the 5 Shaolin monks with the pagodas set up in the back in monasteries, oh, that's so erect, dude. That is so good. Oh my god. Yeah, he's a scrappy one. He's so hard to finish. So hard to finish off. Up on the north side, we do have the English Navy. The Armada is on its way down, so Carracks are going to be clashing with perhaps the Chinese fleet. And he's setting up a TC here. Interesting. So maybe he's just going to do that so he can make some villagers and make transport ships. As far as the bank of all the players go, who's in Wonder territory? Currently, just Cohesion, really. No, Cohesion and Sammy could both wonder, actually. Will Cohesion do it? Yeah, he's setting up for it right now. That would be a hard defense, though. Cohesion does not have a whole lot of production. He's got some, but his shores would get plowed by boats. He needs to probably get more infrastructure, like set up all over here in the back, and get a ton of those, you know, siege workshops and things he needs to hold. The Chinese Navy has punished Quills on the shore, but Quill is going to be landing here like a wrecking ball in a minute. Transport ships are at the ready, General, and the big Navy's over here, so he knows that the Chinese Navy isn't at home. Man, what if Blue just died to a landing force? That would be brutal. Okay, so the Wonder is coming, but... Oh, man, 11 villagers on a Wonder. That is not enough, dude. That is not enough. And he's probably supply blocked out? No, he was able to rebuild. Military supply, 174. His Navy is so far away from home, too. He should have, like, an embargo, a trade embargo around his entire empire here. Yeah. Japan? How's their standing military? Not much. England looking to wonder themselves, so setting up in the back, setting up walls, and preparing for the goodies. And now it's time. Quill has 6 relics. Yeah, no, the Dark Lord, that you let him live, you know. That's the strategy, you know, you see that a lot. People will be like, oh, I'm dead, leave me be, I have like 30 bills, whatever. And you leave them be, and then they come back and get you. The Lamb tried to warn everybody. The Lamb in Dark Age Rush, they warned the lobby that the Dark Lord needed to be dealt with, but... no one was really pedal to the metal enough to finish him off, it would appear. So China's coastline's going to be hit. There's a relic there, which it looks to be blocking his Wonder, I think. Oh my god, is that blocking his Wonder spot? Okay, so the Navy's on its way back. They're sailing across. Should be able to crush this English Navy, but not before they lose a lot. A lot of infrastructure. And losing infrastructure sucks pretty bad at this point, because, you know, it's wood. Does he have a monastery or a monk coming to grab that relic anywhere? I think that legit might block his wonder. He might be able to fit right here. Okay, so he's going back to build docks. Okay, so he's going to hold off on the wonder. We see the Japanese Navy nearby as well. Because now Quill is going to wonder. Quill is probably just going to use his tithe barns and buy stone and just cackle. Yeah, Quill is actually like approaching wonder range. It's going to be a while still, but he's getting there for sure. The Great Wall Gatehouse shooting its nested bees emplacements over here at the invading fleet. While the big erect Navy comes. Holy shit, he just deleted. Oh my god, he just deleted like 30 bow chads. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I was like, Jesus, that's not going to be good. But Sammy, that's a good call. With Quill landing on your shores, you're going to need a 200 stack army. Okay, I was like, I didn't understand that at first, and then I saw this. That makes complete sense. So the blue player going to be defending. Should be able to hold this. I think he's got a lot of artillery. Quill's army is pretty good, but yeah, he's got a lot of bombards. But the nested bees will be pretty valuable in terms of trading, unless his micro he just targets the wrong shit. Quill might be able to bunker bust through. Sacred Site being taken by the Japanese in the middle. And here we see Quill's army meeting a very, very tough resistance. And are we going to see the wonder anytime? We see the boats, the docks coming back up. And the King of England is just harrying the shores, destroying whatever he can, killing the Japanese docks. Is anybody wood starved? Yeah, I mean, obviously the fallen players are, but it seems like everybody who's still alive has good wood. That's what she said. Pagoda's in the back. We got triple relics and double pagoda. So now he's going to be getting, oh my god, 100 gold a minute, 50, 50, and that's so freaking good. That is so freaking good. We got torpedoed by submarines. So Quill is driven back. Really good defense by Sammy. Oh, but Yuan Raiders are coming. Okay, he's going to be diving now. So Quill is actually going for the kill here. Yuan Raiders are quite good. They do bonus versus workers and versus siege. So pretty good for harassing, right? It's going to be very strong. Pulling back is the Chinese army. We need to rebuild those walls ASAP. I mean, do you just slap down the wonder here? He definitely needs more bills before he goes for that. He needs a lot more bills. Other players are still fighting. So we do see the Japanese and the English caught in their eternal blood feud. Meanwhile, on the east side of the map, Quill's bank is going to start augmenting pretty seriously. He's getting 300 stone a minute, so he's going to be able to get, you know, every 6 minutes he'll get quite a bit. Yeah, it's gonna be adding up. Oh my god, he's such a Dark Lord! Suddenly, just like that, Quill is the strongest person in the lobby. He's got cross-map trade. He's got 5 relics. Oh my god. How did they let this happen, dude? How did they let this happen? Oh, 97-97. Cross-map, dude. The Dark Lord is going to come re-secure his prize in the middle, too. He's going to take the Jiangin Tower, rebuild his Jushi's library as well, which doesn't matter. He already got his upgrades. And yeah, this is like, I feel like Quill's going to find a way to win this now. He's got infrastructure right next to blue, so he's able to produce and attack him like right away, which is really strong. We don't see the Chinese going for a wonder yet, but the longer he waits, the stronger Quill is going to get. Quill is weak right now. He's only got 200-something wood, but once this trade really starts to saturate in, it's going to get very, very ugly. Like, he's going to produce just Dark Lord Doom stacks. So he's going to land on the coast. China's attempting to wall its entire empire. Imperial Palace is beat up here. Japan pushed back onto the land, not having too much of a... Well, they have some navy. They have some of the Atakabunes. Yeah, they're definitely not in bad shape here. Rexosaurus, you tried. You did great, Rex. You did great. Yeah, Quill is the Dark Lord now. Alright, so they're coming around. We got the transport ships, yes, and Yuan Raiders. Where are they going to go? Are they just going to go, like, dive onto, like, somebody's base? The King of England could also counter Wonder. I believe he has the resources. Cohesion does. Yeah, he could Wonder right now, but he wouldn't have that much of a reserve to fight with. But, you know, England doesn't really need wood to I mean, they can make men-at-arms and hand cannoneers all day, so they can defend with those. So where is he going to land? Is he securing the sacred site? So he's going here. He's going to land some horsemen and check out this island. Oh, God. This is such filth. His wealth is just going to skyrocket here soon, dude. He's got 1,300 passive gold a minute. I mean, that's... The pagodas and all this is one thing. Yeah, Quill, this should be like a warning sign to all of these guys. The fact that Quill is like over here decapping and like has units on this side of the map. The lobby needs to unify against him. I don't know if they're going to. I feel like they probably think he was beaten down so badly earlier, and okay, there's the poor treasure caravan gets killed. Oh, it feels bad. The Castle of the Crow is a little bit bummed out there. All right. So here they come. We see a big Japanese Navy cruising down. Maybe they'll give a bit of a warning. They're going to be loading back up into the boats and landing somewhere. We don't know yet where yet. Quill's jumping them in. Better flee before they get a little bit closer. Seems like his micro has been distracted, so he's probably going to lose some of these ships here. He gets coupled. Does one of them go down? It does. He's watching, and ooh, man, he just barely gets away. A couple of these raiders are now going to be permanent residents of that island. The King of England sailing about. It's the last alliance of bronze and silver. Yeah, they could beat him if they team up. Otherwise, though, they're going to have a pretty bad time. So Quill's boats do get taken down, and is he going to make more here? Doesn't look like it. Just going to maintain his trade and get enough to wonder. Is he bolstering the shores? Does not appear to be. Gold per minute, 1,100, 1,200, 300 stone as well. His wood income is going to start going up too because these guys, of course, return wood. And are we going to see the dreaded Bronze Wonder? I don't know. I warned them he was a tyrant. They swamped me. Well, by they, you mean China swamped you. Because Quill obviously he's just trying to get rid of whoever he can. He's probably going to go and beat down the shore of the Chinese player here. He could really do some heavy demolishing. His blue deleted his whole navy. He's like kind of all in on a wonder here. He's got a good ass army though. 8 bombards, 11 nest of bees, 43 palace guard, 48 hand cannoneers. Like that's pretty tight army, man. That ain't bad. Army rules, man. All right, so Carax of England heading to Quill's lands. You know, the King of England could sound the alarm. He could be like, oh my god, Quill is cross-map trading. Kill him now. Do it. I mean, that could happen. At which point, China would probably slap down a counter wonder. There's a ton of navies, though. There are a ton of these navies. So he engages versus Blue. Blue is going to be probably calling out trade. Rexosaurus, if you're still in the game, let me know if they call out Quill's trade. If you're still there and you have the chat, I'd be very curious to kind of see how that all unfolds. Big Dread Legions are here. The Carax are moving. And on the bottom side, we do see the trade ships still going strong. I mean, he's got, let's see how many trade ships he's rocking. 29, geez, that's strong. Purple's moving down, though. The Japanese Navy is okay. China's Navy is better, for sure, but it could be a numbers game. Okay, it seems as if the lobby is going after him now. You know, it seems like they know Quill has become a Dark Lord again. They see his cross-map trade. They're aware of his tricks. They're aware of his schemes. And they're going to be poking and doing as much damage as they can. Is Quill ready to wonder yet? Where would he even put that? Probably, geez, I don't know. His landmarks, like his base layout's kind of wild. Not too many great spots. But how does he fare against the Japanese Navy? It looks like he wins. So we do see the battle chads cleaving through all of those. Certainly living their best lives. So there they go. And now they're moving up north, getting it. And is the Wonder going to pop down here? Could be a good idea. Could be a good idea to just slap the base on the Wonder now that everybody else is fighting. But again, you don't have this knowledge, right? You don't know who's fighting who and what's going on outside your base other than, you know, how chat is going. Demo ships being spammed out by Quill. Blue still just helm steeping in his base. The fact that he hasn't grabbed this relic is haunting me. You know, it definitely needs to be grabbed if you can. Is Blue building any sort of navy? Probably not worth it at this point. Probably just like hunker down and try and get your goodies going. His trade is offline, but yeah, how's his wood? Sammy does have 8,000 wood. I mean, he's got a bank, but he did spend a ton of it, so he had once 50,000 gold. It's a lot lower now. Quill's trade is being hammered. You can see they're getting blasted by the English Carax. As far as the bank goes of yellow and the Jushis, pretty good bank, not enough to wonder yet. Villagers on the shore are going to be running to the other wood line. But this is going to be an absolute demolition. The King of England is going to get plowed here so hard by these demo ships. So demo ships getting in, just rolling over this army. Oh, God, it's just brutal. Quill's main navy didn't even have to fight. The demo ships are obviously the counter against big ships, right? So, where does he go next? Blue is down here with his Chad Navy, so Blue's going to be trying to mitigate some of the trade as well. Is there any trade left? Currently, yes, there's a little bit. See how many traders he still has going. It looks like that dock was destroyed. He could do trade from his main base, or up here, yeah. Oh, that got destroyed too, okay. So good attack by the other players. They came in, you're able to knock on Heaven's Door a little bit and have some fun as we approach the dreaded 5-hour mark of the stream. The late night streams popping off. Thank you guys all for joining. It was a lot of fun hanging out with all of you guys. Val Chad's poking away. And then we see a big navy coming down from the north, the Takabunes. Going to be trying to dogpile on Quill here. Is Quill going to go for any more base kills? Wouldn't be a bad idea. Seemed to work pretty well for him. I think like if he lands with a big army, like he could definitely kill any one of these. Well, maybe not this player. This is the one player who's going to be hard to finish. Hell yeah. All right. Sammy's finally getting the relic. But yeah, for Sammy, is this relic, is this wonder time? Like, the thing is, a lot of the players aren't going to be able to muster good ground-based forces. Yeah, it's tricky, but the fact that Quill is powerful again is definitely a big deterrent. So you're ready to see another absolute slaughter? Demo ships get in. Oh god, just brutal. Just farming all of these guys, just farming them. And that is going to be the end of the Japanese fleet. While on this side, we do see a little bit of a harass. There's going to be an English ship over there trolling out. Trade ships being spammed once again, so he needs to reorient his trade and get that back online. Blue probably doesn't want to, just wants to bank resources, I think. He hasn't put this back yet. Currently, looking at the villager count, we've got 25 villagers in the base for blue. Is there any more around? 25 might be enough since China builds faster. But, you know, England could counter wonder you. It looks like England set up some more farms, which is good. We've had these same men-at-arms for like a good 20 minutes. And their trade is, what, 19? Yeah, I mean, I feel like they could get better trade. Yeah, they could like ninja trade with some of Quill's docks on the bottom, which would be really, really funny. Yeah, Quill's Navy is earning chevrons. It really is. If they existed in this game, there would be chevrons. So down comes the Bao Chads, the big Chungus Chads. Going to be trying to shut down the trade again. I think they know he's the villain again. He's not really that close to wondering either. You know, he's just kind of been fighting to survive here. He's having to spend a lot of resources to defend these naval invasions. He's heading back to his base. What is it? Why is he pulling his whole army back? He could have crushed Blue's Navy here, but maybe he doesn't want to fight these Chads. It is 6 Chads versus, for him, a hell of a lot more. So his Navy is just absolutely colossal. And now we have an invasion force coming from Japan. Okay, interesting. So Japan has 27 samurai, a couple bannermen, some Onobu Nothing that can really do that much damage against the base here. And Quill finally has re-secured his trade. So I think he's safe. Wouldn't be surprised to see him come bully blue after this. The King of England just kind of hangs out. He's very, very relaxed up north. Is Quill going to muster an invasion force? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's pure Navy right now. So the Chinese navies do battle. And overall, going to be a big numbers advantage for Quill. Quill is able to swarm there and drag him down into the pits of hell. That's a ton of resources, though. That Navy ain't cheap. He's got 7,000 stone. I'm sure Quill wants this game to be over, too. He's probably like, yeah, he's ready. He's ready for it. He's gonna be maybe preparing for a wonder. Where would that go, though? Yeah, I would think like you would delete these. Probably wonder right here, and then, you know, rebuild those buildings somewhere else, or even on one of your other islands that obviously isn't going to get targeted. How's the wood down here on the Holy Roman Island? No wood here. Nothing going on in that realm. And like I said, now it's going to be time to bully the Chinese. So he's going to move there. China could pull its artillery corps. A lot of nest of bees. Yeah, that's nice. So he's got, what, 11 nest of bees? That's really strong. So he's going to surround the Chinese island and definitely kill everything. We do see another navy coming down from Japan. So Professor Finbar is gathering up and looking to hammer down his foes. Probably lose that navy again, but, you know, it'll get some damage in there. No Yuan Raiders being made, so he's not making anything there. Quill has not upgraded his Horsemen or Knights, which you don't really need to when you go with the Jushi's Library. Bit of a naval fight. We do see the coast getting beaten down, but is a wonder... I don't see wonder prep yet, you know? We're not seeing Quill, like, prepping for a wonder. I guess his gold bank is a little bit too low. He's still getting good trade, though. 40 and 40 is very respectable on water. You know, it's 80 resources each round trip. I mean, wood is more valuable than gold in many situations on these island maps. So the Navy's fight in blue looks like he's able to hold it, but blue's probably going to be running low on resources for making his wonder. No, not quite yet. The King of England could also build a wonder. He's got 10,000 stone. And, you know, if he could hold for sure. Although, Quill might be able to get up there pretty quickly. He's got a Berkshire on the coast. That'll definitely help. Yeah, Quill's bank is getting drained pretty consistently here. You know, he's being poked and trolled by several people, you know, because they know he has cross-map trade, so of course they're going to try and shut him down. Karaks are moving over. We do see the Bao Chads moving up to take them down. Over to the west, a huge Japanese armada. They've learned. The demo ships, of course, will be really good depending on how they're micro. Here it comes. So Quill should be able to... Oh, man, he's going to get a bunch of these. Oh, God, he just lost so many demo ships there. Oh, that was rough. He does end up getting a couple of those boats there, but the Japanese Navy, with a little bit cleaner demo ship micro, might have been able to win that, actually. Holy shit, England's doing a haggard invasion! They landed like 8 men-at-arms. Oh my god, that's so janky, dude. I love that he just like lands like 10 units. He's like, for England! Here he comes. Yeah, Quill maybe wants a domination victory. If he really wanted a dom victory, though, he would be doing landing forces, actually trying to KO players out of the game. So Quill's got a couple grenadiers in his base. England with a very, very potato invasion. It's just like a couple units. And up top here, what is he going to be doing? Quill getting grenades out and spamming Palace Guard. I think he's panicking. I think Quill thinks it's like a full-on invasion, so he's like reacting as such. He's also got a huge navy too. 8,000 stone. He's getting closer and closer to wondering, guys. And once again, he wipes down the Chinese navy, and we do not see any. Oh my God, he built a pagoda, but he just hasn't put that relic in it. Oh, come on, do it. Do it. Put it in there, man. Get it in there. Let us view it. Over to the west side, big naval conflict once again. Quill establishing dominance over the seas, perpetually crushing the Japanese as well as Chinese navies. Professor Finbar's bank his wood is going to start going soon. He's got 754, and he's got a big Ramstein on the island here. What is he going to do? Is he just going to destroy some old buildings? Maybe he's on his way over to Quill's Island. I'm not sure. The England potato invasion is done. All 8 of those men-at-arms. I feel like that's just like 8 English dudes at a pub. They're just like, yeah, man, let's go invade China right now. All right, dude, let's do it. And they just show up. Just only 8 of them. You know. So looking around, what do we got? More conflicts? No. Yes. More navy. Gonna be Bao Chads knocking against Bao Chads again. The Chad fight. Quill should have the numbers advantage depending on how they micro. We'll see who wins this. But Blue's economy is getting drained slowly. All these fights, these expensive warships, you know, it's hemorrhaging a little bit. But yeah, I think they're going to have to consider a wonder soon before they really get to the point where they can't do too much. Quill is being harried, though. You know, the King of England is sailing around with a couple random Carracks, knocking down docks. So Quill's trade is going to be offline. Quill can kind of rely on his relics. Like 5 relics is really good. So that's going to give him a fair amount of passive income. He could go back into playing Crouching Tiger, Hidden Quill and just sit back on his island and wonder, right? Problem is, like, how is he going to defend the sacred sites? Like, the counter-sacred is a very real thing. So Chad's backed into a corner, going to be finding a way to win here. They get it. Japanese Navy blocking trade, and we see 17 idle trade ships just looking for a place to get some resources, but overall, not quite able to do it. So banks for the players, 8,000. He's got a bit of wood still to harvest in this base. On the middle, just a random-ass Japanese army. So I think he's going to throw down some transport ships and head over to Quill's base. But Quill's already got a good standing army here. I think he's privy that the lobby has reacted very well to him again. Like, as soon as he became a tyrant, people reacted and like turned on him. So good threat recognition. A lot of times people miss shit like that, but this time they were able to react to it well. So lumber on the Chinese island. No wonder. Yeah, not seeing any wonder setups yet. He's making bombards, which makes you think he's going to go land and kill somebody. That's going to be his game plan. Like, these naval escapades are cute, but the other players are able to kind of match him, it would seem. Like, by 3v1ing him, obviously. You know, not standard. Okay, so he's trying some trade north to south here. You can see the traders. Yeah, 17 of them going across, but they're about to run into a Japanese embargo, so they're going to be losing all of those bad boys. And down on the bottom, is Japan going to be landing with this Haggard invasion? It's a little bit better. There's 12 rams there, so it's not like useless. 1 transport ship, so perhaps they will. Oh man, are those going to get killed? It looks like Professor Finbar missed all of Quill's trade ships. That's very lucky for Quill. That's a good trade route too. 67 and 67 is very respectable. So China pushes Yellow's navy back. So Sammy able to get some good engagements there. Over on the east side, how are we looking? We see the Japanese army looking like they want to invade England. With some Haggard trading, only 19. Definitely very rough amount, but it's still better than nothing. Nobody's pulling the trigger on this wonder, man. Nobody's doing it. Dude, I am paying for... Thankfully, I can pause the game and go... I'm getting close, man. I've had a lot of water today. I'm trying to hydrate, so I'm going to have to go in just a minute here. This is a 2-hour-long game, dude. I don't think this has the... I don't think this game is going to last 3 hours plus. I think it's going to be like 2 hours and 45 minutes would be my guess. Eventually, one of these players will get tired. Their time zone, it's going to get late for them. They'll have work in the morning. You know, it's Sunday night. Is it Sunday? I think it is. So something's going to go down, right? But that, you know, we'll see when. We'll see when. But one of them will just go balls deep on a wonder, and then they'll die. And the next person who wonders will probably win. China still not clearing out space, not grabbing the relics here, just kind of maintaining the navy. So the bow chads are circling about. Quill still does have his... I like how he's got this like janky horseman spot. It's pretty fun. But his trade was killed by the English up in the north, so he's now back to being an island goblin. And Japan is going to be invading here. Yeah, we've been streaming for over 5 hours, yeah. Blue is definitely going to wonder. I think he wants to kill Quill first. Yeah, he probably does, but that's easier said than done. Like, I don't know if... It would take some massive coordination to kill Quill. Because he's got the relic passive income now. Wood is going to become slightly limiting for him, I guess. He doesn't have... Like, that's the problem for him. If he tries to build a wonder with only 8,000 wood, it's like you're just going to be, like, destitute, right? Good passive stone, 200 passive stone a minute. You know, 300 or 400 passive gold with all those relics is quite nice. And Blue is clearing out all of his infrastructure on the coastline, so somebody's going to slap it down soon. Maybe, you know, England will just pay for England, James, and just slap the base, but they'll get rolled up pretty quickly. He's building more infrastructure here, maybe looking to invade, and Japan does invade Quill, but it's a very weak invasion force. It's just going to be some samurai and a couple of bannermen, and Quill's got, like, grenades and cannons and, you know, a lot of advanced technology here that is going to be able to diminish that. Maybe they'll get the village, though. You know, every piece of wood that you can force somebody to spend is pretty big. There's still actually wood on his main island, jeez. I guess he's been getting beaten up on the coastline so much that he hasn't had an opportunity to really, you know, harvest all that wood. Anyone know what the longest stream I've ever had? I think like 8 hours, 7 hours. Honestly, I would do like longer streams. I would stream like 8, 9, 10 hours if I didn't have hand problems that forced me to stop playing after a while. Like, I would do way more long streams. I love it. 24-hour hot dog stream, yeah. Drop a wonder. Drop the base. I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. That is kind of the conundrum of it, right? Because Quill is definitely the best player left in the lobby, but he's also in the worst position. He's like very beat up. So he's the one who has the best chance of ending the game, but he's not in a position to do so. And the other players don't quite seem to have the game-ending action. Oh, hell yeah, the Chad Englishman. Thank you for progressing this game, Cohesion. Shout out to the homie here. So the King of England is going to try and defend, but it's not going to go too well. China missing the boat to get the first wonder out, but that's okay. They can counter wonder now. So what's going to happen is everybody's going to go kill the English player now, and then you're going to see the dreaded counter wonder from Blue, which should seal the deal. Should seal the deal. The 24-hour stream. I'm going to be in Poland for Christmas. Yeah, we're going to be in Poland. Hot tub stream? Definitely not. You guys want to just see me sitting with my pot belly in a hot tub drinking beer? Just like, oh, hell yeah. that would be the closest you get. All right. Calling it for Quill now, says Dark Age Rush. That's a bold one. I still think Blue's got really good chances. As long as he micros and counter builds a wonder, he should be okay. So 15 minutes from now, England will win, but they're being attacked by the Japanese already. They got their demo ships lurking in the trees. Those Karaks getting hunted down, trying to maneuver away. A little bit of a lapse in micro. They just kind of wander off into the abyss here, but now they're going to turn. They're moving in. Rockets don't do too much damage to them. Nice demo ship split there. That was very good. Going to take down a couple of those big ships. But England's already lost the naval fight against Japan. Now they got to defend on land. So they definitely want to get a 200 stack of like longbows, hand cannoneers, artillery, you know, all that sort of good stuff, and hang in there. That's going to be their best bet. Okay, so the wonder is on the table, boys. Blue still sitting idle with a lot of his army. He's taking his navy up there, but like England could squeak out a win if people don't invade properly. But Quill knows how to invade. He's got Yuan Raiders. He's got Palace Guard. He's going to be setting up some docks of his own to try and head up there. But yeah, he's. I mean, could England win this? Could they? I don't know, man. I don't know if they're going to. Could be close. His micro seems pretty relaxed here. But we'll see what happens when somebody lands, how well he reacts. Japan, do they have any land-based troopers? Because you can't just use only boats. You have to bring like a big landing force with villagers too, if you really want to end somebody on one of these you know, FFAs, or island FFAs, I should say. Blue's navy sailing up, but unfortunately for him, he's going to accidentally kill some of the Japanese warships. Looks like he backs away there. Japan, are they producing a landing force? It doesn't look like it. Oh man, could England squeak this one out? So looking at the wonder tracker, we're at 13 minutes. That's going to be a long, long 13 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the hand cannoneer. Oh, the dreaded English hand cannoneer. That guy, that one Englishman bought Cohesion a good like minute. Like slowing down the building of these docks is really big. That's going to slow down the transport ships and all that good stuff. So I think England's going to be harder than you guys think. With the Berkshire Palace on its shores, And the fact that it doesn't seem that blue is committing to a landing force. Like, blue is really sitting back here. I don't see transport ships being built. I do, but he's supply capped. Uh-oh, that's not good. Quill establishing cross-map trade again. You know, this is a really good strategy in FFA, taking advantage of the chaos, establishing that trade when somebody else is the tyrant. England fending off the Japanese Navy once again, ladies and gentlemen. And it looks like these samurai have gathered. Does he have it? Okay, at least his wonder is walled. So it is walled there. Berkshire Palace is going to be pretty mean for anybody trying to land. Quill will probably land up here, though, and push if he can. We see the first transport ship arriving. That is a lot of bombards and Yuan raiders. The English army is looking pretty... Oh, my God. You see, if the English player plays well here, if he, like, you know, plays at the caliber of, like, a platinum-level player, I think he can win this game. Berkshire Palace is nailing a lot of those ships that are trying to sail by, so it's very good. You just got to channel some platinum-level skills, and then cohesion, I think you can get the W. He's already at, like, going to be close to 10 minutes, and nobody has even attempted to land yet. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's a lot of rams. That's definitely going to tax the micro. In response to the rams, you need to wait till they bunch up and then blast them with mangonels, and also use the spring alts to focus target them. That's very important. England's Navy coming across once again. So there they are. Is blue... Blue's got such an idle force here. The fact that blue is not taking his entire army and loading it up could actually be the reason why maybe orange is going to win. There hasn't been a single landing yet, and it's been almost 4 minutes, which is pretty rough. But here comes the first one. It's going to be the first wave. Will Japan be able to do that again, though? No. So this is like Japan's all in here, which is not good. They're going to get some damage. Let's see how quickly he reacts. So that's a good army, very good quality army. Should be able to fend off the Japanese, but you've got to go intercept them while they're on the shores. Okay, he's moving. Definitely grab those mangonels too, homie, or else you're going to have a bad time. Come on, Control Shift C. That selects your whole army, and fly over there right now. Come on, don't let him get that far. Mangonels are sitting idle. He's only going for the spring alts. There he goes. All right, so Cohesion is channeling his inner pro here. Spring alts are going to start blasting away. Hand cannoneers in position, and Berkshire Palace, you know, it's holding down the front pretty well. Quill is preparing a landing force, really nice. He's like doing a little bit of leapfrog on the islands here, although I don't know why he didn't just go around. Maybe he's worried about navies. And here comes the defense force. Come on, shoot those mangoes. Oh God, shoot them. Don't move into melee with the mangoes. Come on. Shoot. Oh my God, he's losing so many. This does not need to be that close. This would be like an absolute massacre if those mangoes were shooting. He didn't even shoot the mangoes. Oh my God. Come on, Cohesion, please. Dude, what if these rams just get the wonder? That's like it, right? I mean, seeing this defense here, he's going to defend it, but I mean, Quill will definitely probably kill him. So 2 relics going to go down here. Quill is moving in, and yeah, he's coming for that. England patrolling the shores though with their boats. Bombard cannons do knock them down. Blue is being like a greedy bandit. He is just banking on the others to get the kill, which is very risky. It's very risky. All right, now, yeah, the mango's still not shooting, but he does manage to clear all that out. Hey, at the very least, you know, he got his army together. He's got to get that dreaded attack move going, baby. Yeah, he's got to get the dreaded attack move going. So Quill's about to load up, and England is going to be ready for round 2. Hopefully this time he'll use his mangoes, and Japan isn't going to be able to do that very well again. Nice, this is good from England too, getting a couple Carracks to like harry these attackers and send them back to the Shadow Realm. So there's still a ram going. Oh my God, please kill that ram. Oh, look at all these idle units. Come on, dude. Come on, man. So Quill's loading up. This is probably going to be the death thrust. But blue doesn't even seem like he's ready to counter wonder, is he? Yeah, he should be. Okay, so blue's pulling his army. Yeah, because if Quill fails here, like, England might win this. He's at like 8 minutes left. Walls are there. England's got its whole army. Okay, that's like, this army should be able to stop Quill. But with the micro, might be hard. Okay, England's coming around with a big navy. Quill's forces are going to get harried. Oh my God, is he going to lose the ship with the bombards in it? No, he's got that back here, I think. I think he's got it back here. No, he's going for it. Oh my God, England, react quicker. Okay, landing force from blue. Yeah, there's no way he holds this right. Spring alts are going to start shooting. Quill is just going to march right back to that wonder and kill it. Yep, that's GG for him. And to be fair, he's being attacked by 2 players, 2 Chinese right now. And, you know, 1 Chinese player is going to be held off by the Spring Alt Legion, but Quill's going to get that booty. He's going to get up there, and the Cathedral of St. Thomas is going to pay the troll toll, and the rest of the base probably gets killed from here. Blue should be preparing for a counter wonder. You should have, like, all your villagers standing idle. Quill's eco. Oh, shit, Quill's going to counter wonder. Oh, my God. Who's going to wonder first? It's going to be a race. Whoever wonders wins, in my opinion. Blue has this game in the bag if he wonders, in my opinion. But he's not going to do it. He's a little bit slow in the draw here. Oh, this is brilliant by Quill, by the way. Leaving the wonder up to, like, keep the other Chinese player from wondering while he probably establishes his own. Yep, that's so good by Quill. That's so good. He's not killing the wonder on purpose so that the other Chinese player won't build his wonder. But the other Chinese player is going for it now. Okay, this is going to be a wonder race. Who's going to get it? Okay, so landmarks are going down. Now the cathedral's getting blasted. You've got to start building it right now, dude. Oh, and the samurai's landed too. And I guess you got to wait for Quill to kill that. I think Quill loses the race here, guys. I think he loses the race. Yeah. Chat attempt from the English player. You know, he got pretty far. But the wonder's down, and now it's being built. Okay. So this is Gotham's Reckoning. We got 30 villagers here. Quill only has 12. Oh, that feels bad, dude. He does not have enough. He's going to lose to the dreaded Chinese. And now Blue is going to be Helm's Deeping. Probably in their best interest to leave Orange alive so he can at least try and help. You know, because he still might have a chance somehow. Orange's bank is okay, too. He could definitely make some gold-intensive units. We do see the Berkshire Palace here. And, yeah, all these ships can definitely sail in and do some work. So all of his landmarks got destroyed. And now Sammy has the wonder. Yep, well played. Good stuff there from Sammy. I like that a lot. So England is down, and now Japan's going to be sailing over to the lands of China. And they're hanging. A lot of hand cannoneers. I don't believe any of these towers are really upgraded, so probably might just be better to have infrastructure in those places. So they're going to be heading down here. 15 minutes till I can have dinner. I've been waiting almost 6 hours for this feast that my lovely wife made. So we're waiting for it. We're hungry, man. I'm coming for it. Alright, so Barbecue into the Sun running some interference, but it looks like it's still been destroyed. We know Quill has the counter wonder in his back pocket this time. You know, he's going to be able to build the wonder most likely, although his wood is a little bit empty. He's got 18, he's got idle villas here on this island. They could go pick some olives, you know, that'd be fun. A couple trees here perhaps as well. Trade of Quill might get shut down here. Blue does have a good navy, I think. Has at least a couple naval units, a big artillery corps. And we're going to see how well he split defends. We got a lot of newer players have trouble split defending. Like having like part of their army defend one area and the other like being attacked on two fronts is really difficult. So we'll see how he does. So Blue has a really good eco still. Sammy had an amazing bank. The gold is a little bit low, but he has wood and food. So he can make archers, spears, and horsemen all day. Whereas some people might not be able to do that. So a bit of a naval clash here between the Japanese. The King of England's coming down, and is he going to get his base back online, or is he just like kind of all in here? He's making some transport ships and stuff. So he's preparing to party. Japan clashing with the Chinese. Quill does not have his armies loaded up yet, so is he going to muster a big army here? Let's see. Where's he going to do it? Down here? Is he building things? He's building siege workshops. So Quill is going to attack from here, which makes sense. Definitely get those upgraded to cannon towers if you can, but I don't think he's got the resources. Yeah, Sammy's pretty light on stone. He's pretty erect though, dude. 89 or 49 hand cannoneers, bombards, nest of bees. That's like a good army. Plus his navy is fighting off two players. Like Sammy's got his navy fighting off both of these bad boys. Yeah, not enough stone to upgrade him, that's right. Definitely isn't worth buying stone at this point either. So what is Quill going to make? Is he going to make cavalry? We see the arrow hand cannon slits being upgraded. He's going for the budget approach. They still do good damage. Hand cannons, you know, hit for what, 25 or 50 damage, something like that? It's a respectable amount. So the King of England cruising around. Quill just still cross-map trading. Nope, those are actually war junks and Bao-chans. No, it's all Bao-chads. Okay, so he's going to start hammering the coastline. But this Chinese player has good bombards. He can definitely defend his coast if he wants to. England coming down here. It'd be really funny if England accidentally kills Quill's like infrastructure here. That'd be hilarious. He's got a lot of docks being built. Yeah, he's holy shit, he's getting a lot of docks set up. That's like a ton. England cruising down here. Just going to be trolling about. More ships from the north from the King of England. Do we see a landing force? We do. So England is going to be attempting to land here, which is good. Yeah, this is going to be a hard hold, though. It's going to be hard, I think, when Quill gets going. We see England clearing out the coast, which is good. If England can clear the coastline here, knock down the walls and the towers, and allow Quill to get like right in and run straight at that wonder. The rough thing about the Chinese wonder is he didn't build walls around it. He should have deleted these and then built walls around it, because if any cavalry managed to break into his base, like, he is going to be in danger for sure. So Quill's army clashing, and that's a big old navy. He's trying to kind of soften him up a little bit. As far as siege, we don't see it being built yet. Not too much infrastructure, mainly just docks being built. And yeah, it's all demo ships and military ships. So Quill is going to be trying to crush him at sea first before he tries a land invasion. Wonder Tracker at 11 minutes. So it is here. And the Yellow Navy does now have good supply lines. The English have cleared out the walls, so they've made space. I mean, this Wonder is really vulnerable, guys. It's really vulnerable. No walls around it. Bronzodia walls. So, guys, this could be a 3-hour game. Because, like, if this gets taken down, Quill probably wonders, and then it's over. Because he's going to defend like an absolute, just a rabid animal. He's going to go crazy there, defending it. Looking at the resources of all the players, does Quill have enough? Yeah, he's got enough to wonder after this, I think. Oh, he actually doesn't have the wood. Wow, okay. So it might be straight up be a domination victory. So China coming out with their army and pushing back the English Navy. Going to be heading back into their base right now. In the meantime, the battle continues, but the Chad's still holding on. Sammy now going to be getting invaded by the Iron Shogun, or the Wooden Shogun, I should say. Dreaded Japanese stealthman. Maybe! Aggressor Finbar lands, and now the army needs to move to the north and ignore the south. But yeah, no walls here is rough. Quill's probably just going to march in and bombard it, dude. Because it seems like he moves his entire army together as one big blob, which, yeah, of course, is good if it's one front, but with two fronts, he should probably have his army split in two halves, guarding two different sides. Because his Chads have got the front covered, now they're going to be coming down here to try and clean this out. A lot of Chads coming down as the blue army, the Chad army, is going to get there. One Dynasty giving movement speed, and now they're going to begin trading. So the armies do clash. Look at the broadsides. That's actually pretty cool. A lot of firepower, a lot of rumbling, a lot of thunder. Armies heading up here, and yeah, Japan making some good progress, actually. Sammy's sitting at the Wonder Timer. Let's go ahead and take a look and see where he's at. Currently sitting at 9 minutes. That's going to be a long-ass 9 minutes. He does have okay infrastructure in his base. Do we see anything landing here? No. And now Quill is going to secure the coastline with his Chads, drop bombards here, and just kill this Wonder. And I think Sammy... We'll see how well Sammy defends. It's this Wonder, like, if this is very defensible. This could be one. I really think he should make an effort to get walls around it, though, because that's going to just buy him so much extra time. So much extra time. All right, so 33 hand cannoneers blasting away at those bad boys. Up in the north, we do have the Bao Chads clashing with the Bao Chads. So the dreaded OP Chinese armies are here. England loading up a decent force. 3 trebuchets, 30. Yeah, that's a good army. It's not bad. Blue just hemorrhaging out units, and he does rebuild the walls. Good play on Sammy. And up in the north, the Japanese invaders have been driven back to the sea, where they will probably take another couple minutes to muster another landing force, although they already have the boats up. Onobugeisha, if he just keeps rebuilding the walls, he should have decent chances. Okay, so armies coming out. Definitely stop building Chads, probably. I think you gotta acknowledge that you've lost the sea at this point, and invest all those extra resources on, bolstering here in the middle. You gotta bolster. Villagers, spears, and bows, so it's mainly potato units. Granted, he does have a death stack of artillery up here. In the front, you see demo ships from Quill coming in, so Quill just going all in on destroying the infrastructure where he can. Oh my god, cross-map trade again. Almost cross-map. 61, that's really good. England is gonna be here, and they'll put some pressure on. The 11 bombard cannons looking for an opportunity to get in. Where are they gonna go? Oh my god, is the English Carrack gonna sink his bombards? That'd be so unlucky. Oh my god. Because it just needs to sail past it. So he lands the bombards. Wow, Quill almost lost all his bombards to the English player. China's heading down to the south. Quill has all of his bombards here. He's going to start knocking down the walls. Yeah, he sets up shop. If the Chinese can defend against this, then they might have a chance here. They might have a pretty good chance. Looking at the 7-minute mark. So it's getting a little danger close. Quill doesn't have a whole lot. He does have some Imperial Guard. And he's just hunkering down on his Wonder now. He needs to go meet Quill at the coast and not let him penetrate further into the base. He can leave some units at home. He doesn't need his full army for this, but yeah, Will could flee back into his transport ship too when he encounters a little bit of resistance. So in the front, the big Great Wall Gatehouse does have the Nest of Beef, and also the rocket arrows. Yes, they do bonuses for ships. So might be able to kill the Chads. We'll have to see how that all unfolds. And Quill's going to be retreating back in now, landing his Imperial Guard and his other units, and probably is going to get squashed. All right, the Chinese defenders. Oh man, the Nest of Bees are in a really good position from Sammy. Really good. That's nailing Quill's army. Quill is getting massacred. Oh my god, he's getting it. He is absolutely getting it. Yeah, Blue has basically deleted all of his eco, it looks like. Yeah, he's got a couple villagers, like 3 or 2. And Quill gets driven back to the Shadow Realm and manages to save 1 bombard. So, good defense on Sammy. Very well played. England's going to come down. The dreaded Shogun will be landing again. But wood is becoming an issue for the attackers. The Shogun only has 600 wood. He's hurting. He just builds a random ass farm over here, which is hilarious. And no sacred counterplay, obviously. Just need a little bit of water there, guys. Apologies for that. But yeah, it'd be cool if Blue wins this, for sure. Means I get dinner. We're at 6 minutes. He's got villagers nearby. Looking at the Bank of Sammy. He's still got 35,000 wood. That's super good. Yeah, he needs to rebuild these walls, though. He needs to do all that. And also rebuild the Great Wall Gatehouse. I think those two would be worth rebuilding. Landmarks. Where is landmarks? His main TC is in his base. We have that, and we have the... Uh-oh. I think Quill might go for a landmark snipe. I think it's very, very possible. He's moving up there. He's rebuilding the walls in the south, which is good. He needs to repair his landmarks, though, because England could come in, and then Quill could drop a bunch of bombards and just go landmark hunting. That could be very, very brutal. Looking at the timer, we're at 5 minutes and 44 seconds left. Shots ringing down from the deeps, knocking down those boats. The Great Wall Gatehouse definitely should be repaired. England is going to land a big army. It's a really good quality army, but it's going to get massacred by the nest of bees and the hand cannoneers for sure. Chinese armies are really good. Jushis are probably slightly better, but not by much. Not by much. Barbecue on the small island is down. Yeah, that got killed a long time ago. So we're at the 5-minute mark, give or take. And we see the Dread Legion coming. Well played. He's repairing his landmarks. He knows that there's going to be a potential for his landmarks getting sniped. He's got plenty of wood as well. So good. Very well played. That's going to make him much more resilient. Rebuilding towers here. If anything, the towers are a bit of a distraction. And Quill, no, Quill's not building a wonder. That's just from before. It just says it gets stuck on constructing. Yeah, he's not building a wonder right now. So here comes the English. Thankfully for the Chinese, their armies are very close, so they should be able to react very well. But the English armies have arrived. He's going to be heading down there. And, you know, if he didn't have the walls, they could just bum rush straight to the wonder, right? But you also, for Sammy, he should have a Shaolin monk sitting under his wonder that can Wolo low if a melee rush happens. That'll buy him like 15, 20 seconds to get his units in position. Oh, no, the English army getting massacred in the water. Pulling back. Quill loading up another Bombard Legion. Only 4 this time, so not going to be as nasty. But the Chinese army is slightly out of position, chasing the English. Definitely pull back into the walls right now and get to the west. He does have some defenders here, some random spearmen. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, no! They're going to land in the same spot! That's going to force Quill back. Oh, Quill's losing a boat! The English hand cannoneers are going to get him down. Okay, he manages to pull back. The English are going to be knocking his way in. Quill trying to attack, but the English kind of, you know, blocking him there. The Great Wall Gatehouse is being rebuilt, the Imperial landmarks being rebuilt, and the Chinese defender is going to be able to rush in and crush this English army. And now Quill's kind of in the same spot as well. Oh my god, dude, look at that. Brutal, brutal. The Chinese defender is going to massacre this English army. And yeah, they could get up on the walls too to get the extra stat buffs and stuff. That's pretty cute. All right, but the Iron Shogun has landed in the north with 4 bombard cannons. Now this is going to test how good Sammy is at defending on multiple fronts. Is he able to handle and you know, split his army in half? He needs to do that. He needs to send like half of his army up here to go fight the Iron Shogun, the Wooden Shogun. All right, that's been dealt with. Quill's about to land. Quill's going to lose a boat. Ooh, he's going to lose a boat. He did. And is he going to lose a bombard boat? Oh my god, Quill just lost everything. Quill lost all of his army. He lost everything he was sending in. Okay, now he needs to go north and deal with the Iron Shogun. He's got spearmen. Oh my god, defend it! Please, I'm hungry. Please. Okay, move in there, rebuild the walls. Good, well played. Now go, you gotta go and squash this army here. Looks like he's not going landmark hunting. The Iron Shogun did not rush the Wonder, so the Wonder is able to stay firm. The fact that he doesn't have walls around this is giving me such anxiety. It's just like, it's so vulnerable. Like, they could have rushed and done a lot of damage. Granted, he has repairs nearby, so he's okay. Sammy's resource is sitting pretty good. Now he's at the 2-minute mark. And yeah, I think he's got it. I think it's over. Because Japan's going to get pushed back here by the defensive Chinese army. Sammy's doing a good job. It's easy to criticize too. You have to understand the amount of pressure he's under. There's a lot going on. And he's rebuilding walls, rebuilding towers and everything. You know, Quill's coming back with another Bombard Legion. If they had landed at the same time, maybe. But I think China is just going to be very cozy here. They're going to blast the Japanese into the Shadow Realm. Japan does have another army loaded up, but he might be able to rebuild the walls in time. We'll see. Yep. Now, one thing I have to say, Sammy is doing an excellent job of rebuilding his walls. He is doing a really good job of that. Quill's going to be loading up and coming over, so Quill loads up. He's got 9 Bombards and 37 Raiders. Is this an opening here? If Quill... Oh my god, if Quill squeaks through there, that'd be so funny. That might be an opening. I don't know. Yeah, they're like a... Oh, the tree might be blocking it. I'm not sure. So head back to the south. You know where it's coming from. England is pulling back to reload, but they're not going to be able to get anything there. 1:34. I swear if Quill gets this, dude, I'm going to be... Oh, my God. Please, no. Okay, come on. Go south. No. South, Sammy. Okay, south. He's going south. Quill's going for it. The whoa, low, low. Yes. Fundamentals, baby. Fundamentals. Very good. Whoa, low, low. Do it now. Do it now. Pop it. Get those horsemen off. All right. So that's going to force those horsemen off. The bombards are so close. No. No, no, no. Don't let him go. Oh, no. He's going to get it. Come on. Target the bombards. Target the bombards, please. Oh, the Wonder's going to get blasted. Okay, bombards are getting targeted a little bit. He's going is he going landmark hunting? It's hard to tell. Bombards are getting close. Spearmen are in range. Oh god, the Wonder's being shot. Where are the repairs? Please kill the bombards, please. I'm so hungry. All right. Oh, he stops it, and I think that's the W. Oh my god, the anxiety. Oh my god. Good defense, man. 44 seconds. Repair that bad boy. Get those walls rebuilt. Chads are coming. Quill's got even more artillery waiting in the wings. Dude, don't say do it. Why would you guys wish that evil on me? Why would you wish that? Let the suffering continue. No, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten since like 10 a.m. It's almost midnight. Like, help me. Help me, I'm too weak. Now, this is unfortunate. The English and the Japanese, you know, they have a blood feud. They land next to each other and, you know, mitigate each other's armies to an extent. And Sammy's gonna get it. Oh, the prophecy. It is fulfilled. Sammy wins. God damn. He gets it. China showing the OP Jushi's legacy, who's boss. Getting the dub. All right, man. Good game. Well played. Oh, man. Because if that... Here's the thing, guys. If that got deleted, it would have been another, like, 25 minutes before the game was over. No. They got to take the win, Philip. They got to take the win. All right, guys. That's it. Super fun match. GG. Well played to Sammy. He was an economic tyrant and was able to get the dub. It's done. Now, one last thing before I go tonight, guys. If you enjoyed the stream, please do drop a like on the way out. It helps a lot. Helps get more people involved in our community and Age of Empires and all that sort of good stuff. And that's pretty much it. I will be streaming probably tomorrow at 11. And then I will also be streaming one more time before I go to Poland, probably. Maybe one or two more times. We'll see. Probably one more, though. Tomorrow might be the last stream. But anyways, appreciate you guys. We'll see you next time. Take care of yourselves. Congrats to Sammy. Thank you, Sammy. You rock, man. And that is going to be it for tonight. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this balls deep, almost 6-hour stream. Jeez. Cheers. See ya. Happy holidays, my friends.